Hello, all of my Sippy Bears. My name is Chronically Blue. Welcome back to Crash Bandicoot Warped, or continuing the Crash Bandicoot Marathon.
Free at last.
Uka is free? No, it cannot be. Evil, great evil has come.
None have dared fail the great Uka even once. But you, Cortex, you have failed me twice.
Great Uka! It was that infernal Bandicoot!
From deep inside my dental prison, I sent you simple instructions to follow. But you lost the gems, you lost the crystals, and I have lost my patience. There is now no other power source left on this planet.
I know we've had a few unfortunate setbacks.
And failed. But since your fumbling has managed to set me free, I am feeling generous. There is still a way to amass the power needed to enslave this miserable planet. And this time, the great Uka will make sure that you do it right.
After many eons, my evil twin brother, Uka, has been freed from his underground prison. Long ago, I locked him there to protect the world from his malice. Now, free once again, he must be stopped. Children, Uka and Cortex plan to use this time-twisting machine to gather crystals that lay scattered across time. I have brought you here to recover the crystals before they do. To open the time portal, simply stand on a button and then jump into the portal. Good luck.
Uka needs some chapstick. That's all I'm going to say about that. But right from the get-go, we can go ahead and interact with Coco. Do you want her to join your adventure? Absolutely. You can press R to swap to Coco. Yes, they made us that for a large majority of the levels, you can absolutely just play as Coco if you really want to. And as you know, I did a lot better with Coco than I did with Crash on the first level. But we're going to go ahead and start this with Toad Village. It's so nice to be back.
Crash. Why must you always muck in my mud? Oh, look! I have a mask helping me, too. We will find out which one is more powerful soon enough.
Failing a bonus path does not result in a game over. Did you know that? Well, now you do. So let me go ahead and put you on something, okay? First, we have all the exact same stuff as we did from Crash 2. We can run, we can jump, we can slide jump, we can spin, you know, all that fantastic stuff. Not a whole lot of new stuff there. But every time that we beat a boss, we will be getting a new power-up, and that new power will either be something really good, or something really dumb that is super situational that we're not going to use a whole lot. And obviously, there's the case that could be made that, hey, some of the power-ups that are used can be used multiple times, but just because you can use it multiple times doesn't mean that you really need to. You know what I mean? No? Okay, that's fine. But I will say one thing, and that is that it's something that has been plaguing me for quite a while. I know. I apologize. If you know me personally, then you will know that this has been pestering and festering for quite a long time. But I feel happy. I feel fulfilled. And the reason why that is such a big deal is because, and you can easily easily be like, you're lying, Chronically Blue. And I'm like, okay. Well, one of us is feeling it, the other one is just watching someone talk about it, so, up to you. But I feel happy. I feel fulfilled. When I breathe, I feel a weight on my chest, and it makes me feel good. I like it. It's awesome. And the reason why I say this is because I have felt empty and hollow inside for the last 10 years. Even saying this now, I'm currently smiling. And it's honestly the greatest feeling I've ever felt before. Now, there's a whole lot that I could delve into, but just know that, like, once I realized that I feel happy inside, that's just when everything just, like, clicked into place. Like, I've been tired, and that's how, like, I felt for so long. When anyone asked me how I was doing, it's like, oh, I feel tired. I'm doing okay. I'm tired. I'm fine, I guess. Now that I know, I feel happy, and it is insane. I am just, like, all smiles all the time, and it is so weird. And I know it probably doesn't make sense because, happy is something that, like, most normal people feel. I like to assume. Like in any book or in a movie where it's like, oh, their chest filled with warmth, or it felt like Christmas morning, or they just feel happy. I haven't felt that. Okay, so I was quite literally just feeling empty and numb for the last 10 years. And it was the worst. And to suddenly feel so happy, it is fantastic. And I know it's not a fluke. I thought it was a fluke a little bit. I had a little bit of doubt, and was like, this might be a fluke. And then, nope, I woke up the next day, and I was the exact same. I'm like, this is fantastic. No wonder everyone's like, have you tried being happy? I'm like, well, it might help if I knew what the heck that felt like, So it just feels fantastic. If you breathe and you don't feel a weight in your chest, in fact, if you breathe and you just feel hollow, like you take a deep breath and you're just like, I don't like anything, like, stuff isn't great, but, like, you mentally like stuff, but you don't feel like you like it, that's how you know, okay, something's going on here, like, something's not right here. When you breathe and you feel like you are in a Zyrtec commercial, yeah, Zyrtec, that's exactly just what I'm going for here, it is fantastic, because I have not felt this way for the last 10 years. And I sent a little poem. Yeah, I know, I sent a poem, of course I did, because that's the only way I knew how to, like, describe it to, like, my family members. When I sent it to a family member, they're like, no, I know exactly what you're talking about. I felt that way for 8 years, and I completely understand what you are talking about. I completely understand it, and all I can say is I'm very happy for you that you were able to have gotten to that point, and it is the greatest thing ever. It really is. So, imagine you having a bad day, okay? Let me put it like this. Imagine you having a bad day, and you're just like, man, everything is bad, there's nothing good, and everything is just lackluster, okay? Imagine that. Times 7 days a week. Times how many weeks there are in a year. Times so many years, okay? Imagine dealing with that for so long. It is exhausting. It is mind-numbing. You just completely alienate the potential of something good happening. And oh, dang it. Well, maybe it'll come back. Maybe it'll come back. That, or we could die. One of the two, honestly. I'm fine with either. Because I know we have a lot of Aku-Akus, so I'm pretty sure that we could die and just be completely fine. But the point is that that's how I felt for the last 10 years. I didn't know that normal people just, like, breathed and they felt like, wow, I like being alive. Like, did you realize that was possible? Like, I'm fully aware that I have, like, credit card payments and bills and this, that, and the other, but, like, it's a wonderful life. And, like, the smile that I have cannot, like, go away. It is so insane. It really is. I like, sometimes I'm like, okay, you're gonna think that I'm on something, okay? But, like, honestly, it's just a really good feeling. And it is so weird. And I say this not as someone that, like, does stuff, okay? But, like, as someone that has genuinely not felt this for so long, when I started to feel it, it was incredibly foreign to me. I'm like, what is this? Like, do I have fluid in my lungs or something? I was genuinely like, oh, there might be something going on here. I might need to see a doctor. I was like, no, like, that's how you're supposed to feel. I'm like, well, I like it. Let's do it again. Okay. I apologize. I know that I've been talking about it for like the last 7 or so minutes, and I do apologize for that. Yeah, thank you guys. We don't need to see you doing your epic dance. But here, we actually have a Coco original level. That's right, this level can only be entered by Coco. So if you're playing as Crash, Coco will come in, stomp on Crash, and just be like, ah, this is my turn. Okay? You had enough time just being like the Macho Man or whatever. You know, the Macho Man that got like a C on the spelling test. Which honestly, that was me. Okay, in first grade, I didn't know how to spell animal. So, like, we had a gigantic little... Oh no, I missed one. That's okay. We can die. Yeah. That was violent, my goodness. We had a little spelling book, and the teacher had us highlight the words that, like, we were learning that week. Again, this was first grade. And the word that was coming up was animal, and I missed another one. My goodness. I couldn't remember how to spell it, so I used the little spelling book that we had in our desk, which it was just text on white paper, and like that was it. It didn't like, it wasn't like the letters individually like, spaced out with a hyphen. No, it was just like the word animal, apple, amazing. You know, a bunch of like super stuff that you're like, really? Okay, cool. And like it's so easy to like realize that like looking back, but like, you know, ooh, we went the wrong way. That's okay. We got the life, but we did not actually get the life, and that's okay. So I had the spelling book in my desk, and what happened was during the test, I just pulled it out and like looked at it. I'm like, oh, that's how you spell it. And the teacher caught me, because of course she did. Because, you know, first graders, like, we barely know how to think, okay? In first grade, it's like, I don't know, I just do stuff, and my brain says to do it, and I think it's a good idea. And he's like, really? Really? That's how you're doing stuff? In first grade, it's like, yeah. It's like, okay, well, you know, I guess that's why you're learning. So, you know, let's hope you're learning. Hopefully. Up here, in order to get these three, there we go. And, ding dang dang it. It's a huge comment, obviously I got a 0 on the test, and the thing was that my mom was having like a really bad day that day. For some reason, I don't know why, but she was having like a really bad day. I'm like, Mom, I got something to tell you about like my spelling test. She goes, as long as you try, that's what matters. I'm like, I cheated on the spelling test. She goes, what? Come on, you're better than that. I'm like, I know, I'm sorry. And that was it. And it's like such a unique memory that my brain just said, you know, this is vital. Let's remember this. Let's remember to like not cheat on anything ever. Like it's better to like get an F and try than to like get a 0 because you just absolutely gave up. And like that kind of stuck with me. Like then I just like never cheated, except for on one thing, which I'd rather not discuss, but I still did pretty alright. So, yeah. That's about the entire little section of that. But we did get all the boxes, which is pretty good. I will say that for Crash 3, what they do is they significantly shrink down the length of the levels in order to make them very bite-sized, and there's a good reason for that too. It's because of the relics. Now you may be wondering what the heck is a relic. You know, let's assume you skipped my Crash 2 finale video. Okay, let's assume that. So relics are the things on the very right corner where you see it as like sapphire.
Uka and Cortex want Tiny get crystals and bring them to big Colosseum in Rome. Crash! Leave them for Tiny or Crash get crushed!
Alright then. So we can unlock a new path by getting a gem elsewhere. Now obviously that gem is completely unnecessary for getting the boxes, so we're going to be quite alright here. But with the time relics, you're going to be very hard pressed to be able to get them in a way that is like functional. And what I mean by that is you can get the sapphire relics, which are the blue ones, of course, because why wouldn't they be? And you are, if you try hard enough, you can get them as is. Although for some levels, you can try to go for the platinum of the gold. If you get five sapphire relics, one, it will not increase the percentage of your game completion rate, but it will get you a little platform in the center of the stage. But not the stage, but like in the hub world. And the reason for that is because for every sapphire relic that you unlock, it will unlock an additional little, like, either a level entirely or just a little shortcut. Very similar to Crash 2. However, if you go through and get the gold relic for every single level, including the bonus levels, yes, I know it's very annoying, but you know, just stay with me here. If you go through and do that, then what will happen is we will increase the percentage rate to be exactly 100%. Or 101 or 102, really depends. But either way, you know what I mean. It's required for like the full like completion amount, so you can be like, yay, I did it! The sapphire is really just like, hey, look at me, I can breathe air. And you're just like, really? Really? Cool, I guess. The gold are the ones where it's a little tighter, and you have to run, which is a power-up that we only get at the very end of the game. Once we're able to run, then we can go after like the gold ones and try our very best in order to get everything good and going. But there is the potential of a platinum relic. What is a platinum relic, I hear you ask? Well, I'm so glad you asked, because I know that you really don't care, but you just want me to ask anyway. The platinum relic is the relic where you memorize just everything. Like, you memorize all the different boxes, you memorize the enemy placements, you run, you don't stop running, you hit all the different little time boxes that we hit in the Crash 2 finale, where the time boxes, they turn all the question mark boxes into yellow boxes with red numbers on them, and they freeze the timer. Also, we can spin through this grass in order to like make it a little bit better for us. Just like a little tidbit there. Now, if you're like going through everything, then it really doesn't matter, but you know, c'est la vie. Which I really wish I remember what the heck that means. I don't think, like, I know it's French, because it was in a Tom and Jerry cartoon. And isn't that so weird that I know that? Like, not the fact that, oh, it's from a Tom and Jerry cartoon, but like, I know c'est la vie, which I want to say is French from a Tom and Jerry cartoon, which I want to say like, see you again, is what I'm guessing it is. It's either that or like, have a good trip. Something along the lines of that. But then again, I'm only taking Duolingo for Mandarin. And I just remembered, I gotta really do that Duolingo lesson. My goodness, like, I just remembered that I have not done it yet. So I really gotta do that. I want to keep my streak. I'm at like 24 days now. Oh no! That's okay, we're doing alright. Because again, there wasn't a whole lot of boxes over here, like, to begin with, so I think we'll be fine. I think I was just like taking my time a little bit. So, let's get that. And I want to say that the Tyrannosaurus Rex, if he breaks boxes, then it doesn't really count. That's what I want to say anyway. Whether or not that's true, I have no idea. So I'm going to assume it's true. But if they made that false, then that is a great change from the previous Crash 3 game. Like the original, you know? I'm just going through here, you know, having myself a little fun time. And as long as you slide jump, you're going to be quite alright. You're going to be able to get yourself a pretty good distance ahead of what you need to be. So you will be quite alright. Ah, we almost had it. Again, we're doing fine. I know it doesn't seem like it, but I promise you we are. We're doing quite alright. I know that there's a box right up here. Or a lava pit, one of the two. I know that I keep like trying to like go through and like get the boxes. And you know, that is on me. Fully get that. Like, quite honestly, like, yeah, that's obviously me. It's like no one's playing the game for me. And that is obviously Chronically Blue. Okay, it does count. Awesome. I just wasted your time for no reason. Isn't that great? I think it's great. Alright, we have one less level, and then we'll be able to move on. And don't worry, we cannot get that gem until we get the red gem. And yes, it will show us the stage that has the red gem in it, so then we can try to go and get the red gem, but I want to say Crash 3 is very good, very similar to Crash 1, where you need a bunch of like different gems in order to get like one gem, and then once you get that one gem, then it lets you get a different gem. It's very convoluted and complicated to the point where you're like, what the heck is even going on? It's where like you might need a guide, honestly. But here we have another Coco-centered level where she is driving a little jet ski. Yeah, look at her have fun on jet ski. I actually was on. Oh no, that's okay. We can turn around. Yeah, there's no time limit here. We're able to like turn around whenever we want and just have like as much time as necessary in order to like go through and get this going. But I was on a jet ski as a kid. I want to say I was probably 13. My dad had a jet ski. I remember because it was in the backyard. And when I was on the jet ski, oh my goodness, it was fantastic. Like, no. Incorrect, Coco. It just felt awesome. It really did. You just feel like the rush of adrenaline. You feel the speed of it all. I'm like, man, this is super cool. I kind of want a jet ski. And then you're like, do I really want a jet ski though? Because then, like, as you're older, you start to think, well, if I got a jet ski, it means I would need a trailer so I can take it to, like, the boat ramp. And then if I, like, had to take it to the boat ramp, then, you know, I'd have to do it on, like, a weekend. If I did, then I have to be, like, early-ish so that I'm able to, like, beat all the people that are, like, trying to go fishing and this and the other, and it's a whole thing. But being a teenager, when I really did not have to worry about it, it was pretty cool. That bird will attack you, by the way. If you, like, avoid the box and then come back later, that bird will absolutely demolish you. It is not fun. But we are going to be having a little thing. It's going to be very late in the game. But there's going to be a secret Coco jet ski level to which quite a few people have been like, this is the worst thing ever. They completely mess everything up. It is horrible. I'm like, okay, well, you know, it's okay. You know, it's a video game. You know, I know you want to think it's the end of the world, but I promise you it's not. You know, it's okay. Okay, so now that we got those boxes, we are looking pretty good. Nice, got those boxes. And the great thing is, like, in the jet ski levels, there are very few levels where once you make a jump, you can't redo it. And that's something that I really enjoy. Because there's a lot of crash levels where it's like, oh look, you made the jump, but you missed it. Whoopsie. Now you gotta redo the level and or die. And I'm like, you know, I'd rather not, honestly. So just being able to like go through and like retrace my steps in the Coco jet ski levels, pretty awesome. I really enjoy it. Really nice little attention to detail that they did there. Makes me very happy. Now, once we go and get all 5 crystals of the level, it means we have to automatically fight the boss. Very much similar to Crash 2, as you remember. So, it is time for us to go ahead and face Tiny Tiger. Which means that Crash has to take all the credit for the work because, yeah.
Coco stole the pretty crystals. Tiny, take them back in Gladiator Arena.
Okay then. So this is Tiny Tiger, and there are 2 ways to do this fight. There's the normal way, and the cheesing way. The cheesing way is where you just abuse a loophole that is available in order to just absolutely, like, not get attacked by anything. So obviously, first Tiny Tiger, like, jumps around, then he does, like, his little attack or whatever, and then if we run in the upper left corner, we should not get attacked by lions, in which case the contestant actually throws cheese at us. Which, that's a really cute little detail that they added for this game. So yes, if you run in the upper left and or upper right corner, the little contestants or the watchers of this arena game will throw cheese at you, and it's really cute, it's really funny. Now, if you were doing this normally, what would happen is there would be lines that come out, and you would have to like keep track of it, and the screen shakes, which can be a little disorienting, but as long as you keep an eye on it, you should be fine. I don't believe you can spin the lions out of the way. That's just something that I do just out of habit as to playing a Crash game, because why wouldn't I? But once we go ahead and do that, bam, we can knock him out, and we get the Super Belly Flop, where we can jump and then press the circle button at the top of the flop in order to get a bigger shock wave with the belly. flop. I know it's not a whole lot, but it's the first power-up. It's one of the biggest throwaway power-ups that ever exists.
Well done, children. By defeating Tiny, you have unlocked the gate to the next time travel area. Go back to the center of this time twister and save your progress if you wish. From there, you will see that the gate to the second time travel area is now open.
All right then. So, I think this is the first time that we have done like 5 whole levels in one episode and have it not be like an insane amount of time. But there is this little platform here. I wonder what that's for. Well, this, believe it or not, is for level 31, which is Future Tense. Future Tense is a completely original level to Crash 3. And what the developers did was they were like, you know what? Let's make our own level. You know, we've remade and like brick by brick rebuilt Crash 1 through 3. Let's go ahead and add our own level. Just for fun. And it is what I believe to be the hardest level in Crash 3. The hardest Crash level of all time? I don't know about that. But we have already gone ahead and done 5 levels, 5 crystals, 5 gems, and 1 boss. We've almost cleared off an entire section already in one video in 26 minutes. That is how fast it takes in order to start like completing this game. Now, of course, the higher up we go, the more difficult the levels will be, and I'm sure I'm going to miss a box and or a crystal at least one time. If I seemed a little wonky, we're just gonna go right past that. But we have finished the first row. We have Coco now. You may be wondering what exactly this is. I believe I might have showed you last time, but this is the DLC level that is only in Crash Bandicoot the Insane Trilogy. So that's pretty cool. It is known as the hardest level. Unofficially, I guess. That's the best way to put it. But we will be doing that absolutely very, very last. No possible way around it. Like, that is going to be like the last thing that we ever even touch.
Why? Why must you continue to be a thorn in our side?
Who? What? Where was I? Oh, Tiny was a good fellow. He hated everyone and everything, but a good heart nonetheless. Please be more reasonable with my minions next time.
No. Okay. And now we are here, which is pretty cool. So one thing that I have found out, like not exactly intentionally, but there is what is known as fake crash in this game. Now you may be wondering, Chronically Blue, what the heck is a fake crash? Like, that sounds made up. You know what? It kind of is. I mean, it is and it isn't, which I will happily elaborate. I just want to wait here for that. There we go. Perfect. You can never have too many Akabakus. I mean, you can. It's exactly 3, but still, you know what I mean. So fake crash was... What happened was Crash 1 and 2 was apparently popular. I mean, it has to be enough for it to get a remake, so I'm assuming it was popular. But there was a Crash doll that was made, and it was incredibly bootleg, and the developers of Crash found it. But they didn't, like, sue or anything. They're just like, hey, you know, this person made it, and it is very obviously not real. So, like, it's not really, like, any true harm being done here. So what they did instead was they looked at this fake Crash doll, and they're like, you know what? What if we include it in the 3rd game? They're like, huh? They're like, yeah, you know, let's go ahead and, like, include this fake Crash in the 3rd game, so it's, like, real Crash. And lo and behold, that's what they did. There's apparently... I know of one, not that I've ever been able to like slow down and find it, but there's been a total of at least 2 instances of fake Crash happening throughout Crash 3. And that is kind of cool. If I know exactly where to stop, I will happily show it off, but I'm not losing sleep over it, quite honestly. I'm alright with not showing off fake Crash. I think we'll be okay. Don't know how, but you know, we'll live. I promise you. We will not lose sleep over not finding fake Crash. That's $100 here. My goodness and a half. And what the teenage in a what? No, that's not how that goes. Turtle and a half shell. That's what it is. What in the turtle and a half shell? Now, When you have 3 Aqua Walkers, obviously you are invincible and you can destroy the Nitro boxes. That's great. Hopefully nothing comes up where we need to walk on the Nitro boxes. I don't believe that comes up here, but it will indeed come up in the sequel, which is Crash Bandicoot, The Wrath of Cortex. And that is actually... that wasn't the first one, but that was definitely the second one that I like specifically remember like owning, and like that was the one where I'm like, oh boy, this is the one I get to play. And like it was for my console at the time. I was like, ah, yeah, this is happening. And that's just Crash 4, The Wrath of Cortex will always just have a special place in my heart. To destroy this box here, we're going to jump and then hold left, and there we go. Look at that, ha, magic. I mean, it's not magic, it's, you know, planned timing, but you know what I mean. Okay, and with that, that is all the boxes in the bonus stage gone ahead and finished. Yeah, just the 4th game always has a special place in my heart, just because that's the one I'm like, okay, this is my time to shine. This is like my official first Crash game ever. Time for me to go through this. And that's exactly what happened, because I want to say for Crash 2, the disc got broken somehow. I'm not sure. That or was traded in, one of the two. Either way. Eventually, ow, what happened was I eventually got Crash The Wrath of Cortex for the GameCube, and that's when I started playing. Never finished it because why would I? And then it went on to the Xbox, which we got it for the Xbox, and you know we played that and we're like, okay, and we're gonna stop playing because someone else was like really big into Crash, like way more into Crash than I was. I was just like haphazardly into Crash, you know what I mean? Like, it's there, I guess, you know, it's alright. You know, I'll do it, like, to kill time. And now that I've, like, gone through and played, like, the first 3 Crash games, like, multiple times, I'm like, okay, I kinda like this. This is fun. And, like, the thing that is so difficult with 3D platformers is all the different themes. Because there are so many 3D platformers out already, and you gotta admit, it's kind of hard to think of ideas when, like, everything you think of has, like, been done before in way more popular games. Like, let's do a casino level. Well, no, we can't really do that because then it's the Casino Delfino from Super Mario Sunshine. Okay, well, let's do a haunted house. No, we can't do that. That's from Super Mario 64. Like, okay, let's do the desert. And it's like, you've got to be kidding me, right? That was done in Crash 3 and Super Mario 64, and Super Mario Galaxy, actually, now that I think about it, and Super Mario Odyssey, and all the regular 2D Mario games. Okay, maybe I'm not exactly proving a good point here, but the point is that it is difficult to try to stand out of the crowd when everything has been done to death, and it doesn't really seem like there's much opportunity for improvement. That's what makes, like, the little ideas so special. Because anything you have in order to like help you stick out is definitely something that's going to assist. That's assuming it's something good. I mean, like if it's something really bad, like hey, you take fall damage, no one's gonna like that. I can guarantee you that one. So just be wary of. Sorry, weary. Be weary. Be weary. My goodness, of what all you're going to do. Got it. Okay, good. Yeah, for that one, we're really just gonna have to be like, okay, well, that's close enough. And the reason why I'm so adamant about crushing the boxes that can spin is because, yeah, unfortunately, if you wait too long, then they will become steel. And that's not good for anyone, because a steel box is a box that you are unable to open, unfortunately. Yeah, even if you use a belly flop or a fruit cannon, as random as that may sound, no matter what you do, you will be unable to open up a steel crate, because if it turns how many times, then it just becomes a steel crate. Now, me personally, I've never turned around or done 360s so many times that I just become solid metal, but I digress. I guess some people have spent more time at it than I have. Please don't actually do 360s until you become solid metal. You're going to be waiting a very long time. I do not think that has ever happened to someone, hence why I made the joke, but I know how some people are impressionable, so I'm just putting that out there to cover myself, because I don't want to get sued. Are you kidding me? You think I can afford to be sued? Come on now. Okay, we really have to go ahead and get this box, because this one's taking a little bit. Okay, good. Ooh. Yeah. I really just wanted to like get that box because it was spinning. I was like, I don't know how long it's been spinning, so let's go ahead and do that. And the reason why is because that has happened to me quite a few times. I know once, at least in Crash 3, and I want to say it's definitely happened one time in Crash 4. Okay, and there we go. We have all the boxes, which means we're able to move on and accelerate. Yeah, they definitely condensed down the levels, I want to say. At least that's what it kind of feels like. It feels like they were like, okay, the branching paths, obviously that was horrible. We're never doing that again. You know, it was an idea, and it was passable, but we're here to polish this up. We're going to make this as fantastic as we possibly can be, and that's like what they're doing. Welcome to Hog Ride. I don't like this level. I don't like this gimmick, to be specific. Chronically Blue, what's Hog Ride? Well, it's where you're on a motorcycle, and what you have to do is two things. One, you have to break all the boxes. Now, I'm fully aware that does not seem too bad, but the steering on the motorcycle, it can leave quite a bit to be determined, quite honestly. Now, if you are really adamant about it, what you can do is you can just let all the racers get as far ahead of you as possible, and you can be completely fine. And you just very slowly coast along the way and get the boxes, and you will be alright. But you won't get the gem. Sorry, you won't get the crystal. To get the crystal, you have to go through the speed pads and try to maintain your high speed for as long as you can and get first place. Again, not that easy, but it's possible. Doing both at the same time, that's almost difficult, okay? That's where the real challenge comes into play, because you're like, I don't want to miss a box, but at the same time, I really don't want to slow down, so what am I supposed to do? I'm just going to go here and then turn! But, thankfully, we got all the boxes, and that's what I was really going for here. Because once we get the boxes, then I can do it again and just go for the crystal, because that is the easier part. Now, in a much later upcoming Hog Ride level, there is going to be a secret exit. Ooh. Yeah, I know. And don't worry, it's going to be very annoying. Yeah, I am not looking forward to it. I can tell you that right now. Full certainty, not looking forward to the secret... Yeah, the two secret levels. Because... I don't like it. They're both vehicle levels, for lack of a better term, and... I'm not good at vehicles. Like, even driving, like, in real life, I'm passable, okay? Like, I'm not saying I'm, like, the most amazing person that ever did, like, drive a vehicle, okay? I'm not, like, on NASCAR or anything. I don't have, like, full control of the vehicle. But I've done alright. You know, I've done alright so far. Nothing major. And so I'm just like, I'm not... I hope I'm not applying my real life experience to this, because we're going to be just passable enough. That is, of course, unless, like, a really high energy song comes on, in which case I'm going to gun it. Just kidding. Please don't do that. I go the speed limit. I promise you, I go the speed limit. I really do. Yeah, in fact, that speed limit right there is 55. And it looks like we are probably not going to make this, so we're going to go ahead and redo it. Because that's fun for everyone. And I want to say if you... Yeah, okay, great. Yeah, so if you get nothing, then just ask you if you want to reset the level, in which case you would be like, yes, please. Like, why would I do this just for the fun of it? Like, come on. Now, maybe we're wondering, Chronically Blue. We're going through this level, this is the third time now, but I'm not seeing that gigantic clock that you pointed out at the end of your second video. Why is that? Like, well, first off, good on you for keeping an eye on that. Second off, the reason for that is because in order to be able to get the time clock, in order to do a time trial, you have to get the crystal first. I know that probably doesn't make sense, but let's just say the crystal's used to power the clock. Yeah, we're going with that logic. So until we have the crystal, we can't power the clock, so why would it show us the clock? Yeah, that's a good lie. I mean, reason. Listen, I'm trying here, okay? I'm doing my best here to, like, fill in these plot holes, but... You know, c'est la vie and all that such. Okay, we're going to go ahead and end that there just so we can have a much better angle right on here in order to get us right. Oh, you've got to be eating a Whopper from Burger King. I am... Ooh. Okay, we're going to try that again. And this time we're going to go to the left. But while we're doing this, I can talk about something else. So let me see here. Well, tomorrow is going to be Valentine's Day. Ooh, I know. It's going to be like all romantic and such. I say that, but I know that, you know, y'all watching this in March. So you're going to be like, really? It's about Valentine's Day? It's March. Like, I know. Okay, but it's going to be Valentine's Day tomorrow for me. Because I do stuff in advance. Because I'm a smarticle. So what we're going to be doing is we are having surf and turf, which it's going to be our version of surf and turf because we got some tuna steaks from a friend and we're going to be cooking them, and then we are doing that with pork chops. And if you are a vegetarian, then for surf and turf, imagine a California sushi roll and asparagus. Yeah, I think that kind of qualifies-ish, maybe. I don't know. To the left, Crash. Go, 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 go. Oh, you've got... I am not this horrible at this. Why does this keep happening? That person had run me over, actually. That's very not nice. Yeah, so we're going to be doing that, and of course I went and got like a bunch of like little trinkets. Not like stuff that won't be used. Like, let me try that again. I bought like little snacks and like little sweet stuff, you know, as you do for someone on Valentine's Day. And there was like a rose that was available. Excuse me. And when I say rose, I don't mean like it's the flower. I see them everywhere. No, it was like a really tiny. My goodness, a really tiny rose in a tiny little glass case that is like completely contained, perfected, one of the two. It's something where it's like completely concealed and isn't going to like die or anything, but it's not synthetic at the same time. How they did that, I'm not too sure. I'm gonna blame that on the GMOs, I guess. I don't know, something. Alright. Okay, drop that. Go to the left. Go to the left. Hey, there we go. I knew we could do it. Yeesh, that only took way too long. But yeah. So we're doing that with the surf and turf. And that's going to be about it. And for that night, I have like made it explicitly clear that what we are doing is specifically just spending time with each other because it's quite literally Valentine's Day. That's what you're supposed to do.
G'day, mate. Dingle Dial's the name, and Uka and Cortex gave me orders to bring the crystal to them during the Ice Ages. So give me the goods and shove off, or I'll roast yous.
I'm sorry, were you talking? Anyway. That's a little snack. So, we're doing that, and it's because, you know, when it's Valentine's Day and you're married, you're supposed to spend the entire day with them, or at least as much of the day as possible, work permitting, like work/special events permitting. So it doesn't matter if you have a concert. If you saw, hey, this is on February 14th, and you best believe like, oh, sorry, can't do it, not happening, unless you and your other person love it. Then you're like, oh, this would be a great little thing. You know, it'd be like, they love this person, I love this person, we're gonna go see this person together, and it'd be like a Valentine's Day gift. You know, that can't work. But if you're going to a sports game, and your significant other does not care about sports games, then it's kind of selfish, isn't it? Yeah, it is. So maybe not do that one. You know, there's gonna be other ones. I'm just saying. Can I get up there? Yes, I can. Got it. Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna do that here quite a bit. Don't worry. It'll be fun. It'll be so much fun. But we are going to, again, surf and turf at home after work, and then just like make a night of it. But the next day, oh, the next day is all me. Oh, yes, it is. The next day, we are going somewhere where I bought the tickets to it. And I'm just like, this is my thing, this is what I want. Oh, so you can jump at this monkey in order to get one for food. Not the same as getting lives, but, you know, it's something you can do. But I got tickets for us to go somewhere, and I'm gonna have myself a really good time. I do not care if I am sick or what have you. I'm gonna be there, like, mask and all, like, put me up in a hazmat suit. I'm gonna say it's a costume and just go. Because this is something I've been waiting to do for so long, and it is a club, specifically a nightclub. So, what does that mean, Chronically Blue? Well, you know how in the 2010s when there was a bunch of pop songs out there, they were like, yeah, it's gonna be a great time, everybody party! Yeah, it is exactly that. Yeah, I kinda knew I wouldn't make that. Yeah, to go there we needed a different power-up, so that's okay. Actually, no, hold on. We can make that, right? Oh, yeah. Okay, good. I'm still trying to get the box gem. My goodness. But yes, going to a club. And the reason why is because I've never been to a club, and the clubs are typically like an hour drive away. Now, when you are dancing, because I danced at the wedding, you are dancing, you are not going to want to drive. No one is going to want to drive. You're going to be like, wow, my legs hurt. I'm done. I'm tired. I want to go home and go to sleep. Potentially a shower. Shower cannot hurt. Okay. I can do this. No, I can. Got it. What? Alright. Got a flamethrower? I don't think they had that in Egypt. Maybe they do. Egypt's still around, right? Yeah, I think it is. Anyway. Yeah, we're not getting that box gem. Oh, well, it's fine. So, I've never been to a club. And the nearest one is like an hour and a half away from us. I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. Well, I found out that there's one opening pretty nearby. Like, half an hour nearby. I'm like, ooh, that is way more within our limits. So, I got tickets, and we're going. It's gonna be so much fun. And again, this is my first club ever, so I'm so excited. Listen, I would be happier if I didn't hate this animal. It's not here, though. It's not here specifically. It'll get worse. It'll get worse. It'll get worse. Just trust me here. And I've been to a club before, and they had like a little sale. It was like, oh yeah, you know, if you get this, then, you know, you'll get like a special cup with it, and like extra goodies to like help enhance the night. I'm like, ooh, I like that. That and the cover charge was included in the ticket, so I'm like, obviously we have to do this. Like, come on. Like, at this point, it'd be detrimental if we don't. Like, let's get in there. So, got the tickets. And I was like, this is gonna be awesome. And this guy's like, I don't know. I'm like, hey. I made sure to spend time with you yesterday, huh? Yeah. I made sure to do absolutely nothing. Yeah. You and me for this one. Okay, here we go. And again, that's not even like the main reason. It's just because I've always wanted to go. They said yes, and then they're like, actually, I don't really know. And I was like, well, you can just say the word, and I will happily, like, I can message my friend. Like, you do not have to go. You will not hurt my feelings. I guarantee you that. What the heck, Coco? So I'm letting them know, hey, it's okay if you don't want to go. But I will. So you know. An important thing with the club is many things. First off, my rule for someone who has never been to one is don't buy anything. Okay? Don't buy any drinks. Don't buy like any food. Don't buy anything from anyone or anything because you don't need it. And you're just opening yourself up to a risk. Because it's pretty easy to do a little something. So, you know, I'm just like, I don't want to be a statistic. No, thank you. No drinks. I'll drink before I get there. Water. I'll drink water before I get there. Just wanted to add that. I'm not going to drink and drive. That's dumb. Yeah, thank you, Coco. We got it. And then we're just gonna... Because this starts at 10 p.m. And that's what's gonna be fun. It's from 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. There's gonna be 3 different DJs. And I'm just so excited.
Right. Now you've gone and done it. Them crystals are mine.
If you say so.
break out the butter. I'm gonna make toast.
Okay. So here we have Dingo Dial. What they do is they just like shoot little fires off. And I just get hit by it like for no reason. So he shoots fires off and then eventually he will shoot stuff and it will blow through the glass here. Like that. Wow. I swear I'm good at this game. So once he shoots through the glass, then like he'll do it enough times to where we can sneak in and get like a sneak attack on him. Yeah, it'll happen, don't worry. Like this. Oh yeah, once it starts doing that, you might want to run away. You don't have to jump over the shockwave, it's okay. No, no. Look at that, perfect. Perfect! I don't know what you're doing, but you're scaring me. Good, good, good. Yeah, start shooting over there. Yeah, you really are kind of terrifying me now, actually. Yeah. Ready to take it easy with that flamethrower, huh? Okay, great. Gotcha. Ending with that, I'm not trying to make this last forever. Forever, forever, ever, forever, ever, forever, never. Silas Jackson. Out of the way. You right there, Dingo Dial? You having fun there? Good. You were scaring me very heavily with your mood swings. There we go. Out of there with that. My goodness, even. Yoink. Double jump. Oh, how I missed you so. Yeah, this is where we start to get the good power-ups. The good stuff. Now, we jump again. Here we go. And I'm going to be using this to overcorrect so much. And so long since you've been here. Dynamite! I hate this one.
Well, haven't we gotten far for a pair of fuzzy marsupials? I am Dr. Nefarious Tropy, master of time and the creator of the very time twister machine you see before you. Uka Uka and Dr. Cortex have sent me to end this little charade, so you won't be leaving my area with the crystals. I swear it.
Anyway. So, Dynamite. There's going to be, like, secret gems here and such, and you already, like, kind of figured that out at this point. So, you may be wondering, Chronically Blue, what do I do if there's, like, a bunch of stuff and I don't know how to do it? Oh, so this is a crash fish. It's a fish out of water. So, when we get the time relics, they have to, like, yeah, once you get the time relics, once you get at least 5, it'll open up the platform in the center of the room, which will take you up to show you where all the, like, secret little exits are, or, like, the secret entrances to levels to help you get the rest of the gems that you have been looking for this entire time. Yeah, did not think we would make that, my goodness. Yeah, right here, we're gonna need a gem for that. We don't have that gem, so obviously we can't get that. That is A-okay with me. I'm just glad that they put it there, so then I know, hey, don't have to worry about it. Also, this is a little Yoshi. It doesn't do anything. Like, it can move and jump, and that's it. So, yeah, doesn't do a whole lot, quite honestly. But it's here. I did not even know that was a platform. I'm sorry, lava. I forgot that was lava. So what the little dinosaur can do is it can, like, run through terrain, like the tall grass and what have you, without being affected by it. So it doesn't slow it down. That part's great, I guess, but that's about it. And then once you get over here, that's it. It'll kick you off, and you'll be like, wow, thanks for nothing. And then we have the crystal right over there, right in front of all the lava. And this right here is where Crash 3 kind of really shines, specifically the remake, because you can see just how lavish the different lighting effects are here. very short term and very short lived. But just seeing it here is kind of cool. Like, this is exactly what I think lava looks like. Like, the only time I could be like, hey, you want to see what lava shouldn't look like? That'd be the Surf's Up game. Which I have 100%, by the way. Fun game. I liked it. It was not difficult whatsoever. Like, I think I had to look up, like, 2 or 3 levels just to get all the surf idols, which, again, really did a whole lot of nothing. But still. Super fun game. Super short. But definitely a part of my childhood that I'm just like, you know what? I like this. And that's what matters most. I mean, it's not what matters most, because if I like something that's horrible, then yeah, tough luck, but yeah, you know. You can't really, like, stop people from liking stuff. That's something that you really kind of gotta, like, understand. That's really hard for a lot of people to grasp. Like, you can't stop people from liking stuff. You can tell them why, hey, maybe you want to hide how proud you are of that thing that you like, just a little bit. But you can't stop people from liking stuff, and that's okay. I am a big person who separates the art from the artist, and yeah, a lot of people don't like me because of that. It hasn't happened recently, but it... Dang it. Sorry, it hasn't happened recently, but it definitely happens where people just really don't like the stuff that I like. Or like I tell them that I like them, they're like, you shouldn't like that. And I was like, okay, well, sorry, you know, what am I supposed to do? Like, don't listen to it. I'm like, well, doesn't really seem like a viable option for me anyway. Like, I fully see your side of it, that doesn't mean I care. Sorry, my thumbsticks on here are just, like, not the best. And so, like, I'm trying really hard to focus my sweaty thumbs on it, but they just keep slipping and sliding. Which means I have to, like, keep reorientating my thumbs on the thumbsticks while I'm playing. And yeah, not good. Oh, you would. My goodness. What the hero and a half shell. Okay, we can do this. I know we can, I know we can, I know we can. Now, once you have, like, this level, like, kind of, like, figured out, for lack of a better term, you can, like, absolutely just, like, go through and just, like, slide jump to your heart's content and just be completely infatuated with it. You can just go to town on it. But, for the meantime, got it? I double jumped! Hope you're ready for that, because that's going to be said a lot here. Oh, yeah. You can bet you're going to hear the words I double jumped constantly from here on out. Because it's true. Sometimes, for whatever reason, I will hit the button twice. And they're going to be like, no, you didn't. And I'm just like, cool. Cool. I love being lied to. My goodness. I'm about ready to rip these stupid thumb grips off because they really haven't helped ever. It's specifically with, like, the constantly holding down where, like, the thumbs tend to be like, wee! I'm like, no, this is not a water slide. Like, allowing yourself. Stop it. And it's a whole thing. The other thing is that I auditioned for a role. Get that, thank you. Hey, look at that, we're actually advancing now. Oh, you've got to be eating a TARDIS. Anyway, I auditioned for some roles for a project because the characters look kind of cute, and I was like, you know what, you miss all the shots that you don't take, so I might as well go ahead and, like, try for something. Even if I'm not putting, like, my whole effort into it, it's still trying something, because then, listen, the worst thing that happens is nothing, quite honestly. That is the worst thing that can happen. We missed way too many boxes there, my goodness. Oh well. So, I auditioned for this thing, and I got a role. So then they're like, here, join the server. I'm like, okay, cool. Then a few days later, they're like, hey, are you cool with playing, like, multiple people? Because I kind of need someone to, like, play this role as well. I'm like, yeah, sure, of course. I can definitely do that. They're like, okay, cool, thanks. The thing was, everyone that was in this server knew what this project was. And I'm just like, this seems really well thought out. I feel like I'm missing something here. And everyone was just like, oh yeah, like this person does this and that person does that, and people like role-playing as the characters, and I'm just like, I'm missing something. I know I am. Like there's nothing here That's like, hey, here's all the information you know about these characters, and like we weren't even like on the first episode. Like the script was still being made for the first episode. So I'm like, I eventually just like reached out. I'm like, hey, what's going on here? And I'm like, oh, well, this is a thing. I'm like, yeah, I kind of gathered that, but like, is there like a source material? Like, is this like fan made? Is this like its own thing? Like, what's happening here? And they're like, oh yeah, there's source material. I'm like, okay, cool. So what's the source material? Like, oh, it's just this little like thing where you drag the icons to the different like empty people, and it makes them like sing. And I'm like, huh? I'm like, oh, right. I've seen something like that a little bit. I'm like, okay, so all y'all got all this different like characterizations and context just from that? I'm like, yep. And like the creator like went through and like talked about it a little bit, and then they got doxxed, and like their information is on Google Maps for some reason. I'm like, great. That's horrible. So everyone's just been like enjoying this thing, and the creator got doxxed, and they were 15. Yep. I'm like, okay, cool. So somehow I got part of a project that is a fan-made project for a thing where the only source material is tidbits from the creator and a voice box app. And that's it. What is this, you might ask? This is Sprunky. Which, I know. I'm also just kind of like, huh? What? But I auditioned for many roles, but the two I got was Blake Noir and Funbot. And I auditioned for quite a few roles, and those were just like the two that I got. And I'm like, okay, I'm fine with having two. I'm fine with having one. So, cool. But it was still just like so surreal to me, and I definitely feel out of my element because all these people like know so much about all these people know so much about this, and I really don't. And so I definitely feel like, hey, I probably shouldn't like even be a part of this, honestly, because like I don't have any of the previous knowledge that all y'all have. I'm like, no, it's fine. You'll pick it up as you go. I'm like, okay, if you say so. So here I am, and it's been going fine. Like, it really has. I've been enjoying it, and we'll be doing like the first episode eventually. They're still working on the script, which I completely understand. Like, it is hard to get a good script. I fully get that. I'm not upset about that. I'm not bashing or anything. The thing is, the voices that I did for the audition, they're unique. But I got it. That's what matters. Okay, we do have that. Awesome. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I just want to like... Honestly, I kind of wish that I could just like... There it is. Cool. Crash. I'm holding the right button. My goodness, even. If you could work with me, that'd be great. Go, Crash, go! Okay, cool. So once we hit that box, now we have to go back. I know, it's not fun. Go, 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 go. Great. But I know you're probably wondering, what are the voices that I did? Now that I'm struggling with this swimming, like, oh my goodness. Like, you see this, right? You see how it is actively, like, it's like a manual picture show, and someone's just, like, has a sticky thumb every third page. I was like, what is happening here? What the heckness? Anyway. Take it easy. And mostly because I know that thing's there. Okay, then we go over here. And we can touch this. There we go. Now we're just going to swim away. Let's give it enough time for it to do its thing. There we go. And I apologize. I really just wanted to get to that little checkpoint there. Just to help me sleep at night. Yeah. There's Crash playing the didgeridoo. Smith Soul, instead of seeing him play the didgeridoo. So glad to know that he hasn't forgotten. Alright. The voice that I did was for, and again, I really felt out of my element just because thank you, Crash. Specifically because I have not seen or heard anything of it, and so I just like went with whatever generic thing I thought would fit based solely on like based on the characters like picture themselves. So for Blake Noir, what I did was, it was very akin to Marilyn Manson, where it was just like, you really thought that you could forget me and get away with it? You're so foolish. I'm going to make you regret the day that you decided to leave me out of this. And that was basically what I did. And the reason why I did that specifically was because they said, oops, forgot about this character, my bad. And for every... Could I get Aquawalker at this point? Like, I just feel like I deserve it. The reason why is because for every other character at this point, my goodness, it was... Thank you. They had lines for you to read. So, the reason why I was like, you dare forget about me, was because it was the only character that had the say anything. I'm like, oh, great. Okay. Easy there, Crash. Easy. 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 Go, 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 go. Gotcha. Okay. Slide away. Set the TNT, go off. Ah, that's nice. As I said, the other character that I got was Funbot. And Funbot, it's a robot, obviously. I know that much. Get away from me. Don't come near my child ever again. Okay, and don't worry, they did put this right there as well, just so we can go ahead and get everything. So now we have the red gem. That's very helpful. But for Funbot, it was a robot, so I'm just like, I don't know what to do here, so I'll just try my best to just sound like a robot. So, and like, I had some lines, and one of them is like, wow, I hope everyone's having fun, because this is, again, I'm not really great at making up lines while I'm talking and playing and trying to like focus on like multiple things at once. My brain just can't handle it. Poor little thing. Not another driving level. High time. I spent all that time on those first 2 levels, my goodness. Anyway.
So, you pesky little rats aren't going to back off, eh? Just you continue to gather crystals and see what I do.
Okay. A special gem lies at the end of the death trap, meaning we have to go through here without dying. I knew that. Or, as Funbot, a special gem lies at the end of this level, specifically with the death route. So as long as we don't die, we will be okay. And that's basically what I did. And like, why can't I touch the water? I thought the water would be fun. I don't know how to swim. That kind of thing. And again, you can easily be like, Chronically Blue, that's horrible. And I'm like, yeah, you know, someone likes it, so. That's the oldest trick in the book. My goodness. The old tear the rug away gag. How funny. Anyway. That's the thing. You can, like, do little voices and be like, oh, that's great, or wow, that's not bad. Or like, wow, that's horrible. But you only, like, know how great it is based on what other people say. So you really just gotta, like, go for it. You gotta commit. You gotta, like, audition. And if you get chosen, you get chosen. If you don't, you don't. And that's kind of like how it is. You just gotta be like, hey, look, I did this. That's kind of cool. Or, wow, I didn't get this part. Oh, well, time to move on. You can't, like, beat yourself up over not getting a role. Like, I understand it's not great when you don't get a role, something that you're like, I really know the source material, I'd really like to do this. But at the same time, again, you can't really, like, beat yourself up over it because you're not in charge of, like, choosing who gets a role and who doesn't. If you want to, then you have to, like, do your own thing and have, like, and then just, like, choose who all you want to be in it. Bouncy, bouncy. I missed it. There we go. So yeah, that's just kind of like the whole thing. But I died here. No, I didn't. because I didn't hit a checkpoint yet. Okay, so we're still good. Yes. So I want to say it was Crash 1 or 2, where you had to get there without dying. And like, oh, that's right, I forgot I can double jump. Heh. I want to say it was Crash 2, where it's like, hey, you died before you hit the checkpoint. Oh well. I'm like, great. I don't know why. I'm just like still under the impression that I can't jump like twice for some reason. Which I know why. It's because like I haven't for like the last 2 games. So obviously I'm gonna like still be into that bad habit. But there's only so much you can do when it comes to like breaking a habit. Which is why I'm very glad to be playing this one. And unfortunately I don't exactly recall all the power-ups of Crash 4. So that one's going to be unique to remember them all. Like, I went through and did, like, a test playthrough recently before I started the Crash Marathon. And, like, I got the gems. And the box gems. I didn't get the relics. But, like, I did all that, and I was like, what are the power-ups again? Because they're very situational, and that's, like, the biggest complaint from, like, so many people about Crash 4. But it's not the worst thing ever, honestly. Like, oh, hey, the death route. Perfect. Like, when it comes to, like, really horrible things, like, having a power-up be situational, that's not the end of the world. You'll be okay. You'll get through it. Like, it's not worth, like, oh, I didn't have to use this as many times as I wanted to. No, this is a bad game. And no, that's not what that means at all. It means, hey, they had an idea, and while it was thought out, it wasn't really fully implemented in such a way that it was, like, fully all the way done. Wow. Anyway. Wait for me. I hate you. So that, like, I don't know, this whole, that is my whole tangent. My goodness, I can speak, I know I can. I've been doing it for so many years. Nice, my goodness. Also, unfortunately, it's starting to get hot again. Which, yay! I love the heat! Said no one ever. And that's my whole thing. Some people ask like, oh, do you prefer the hot or the cold? I'm like, the cold. I'm like, well, no. Like, what about the ice and the snow and this, that, and the other? And I'm like, okay, you want to play that game? Fine. Oh, you murder me with your heart. So people complain because like, no, like with the cold, you know, there's snow and there's sleet and you gotta shovel driveways and beep-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. I'm like, guess what? With the heat, there's only so many things you can take off before you're committing a crime. Okay, if I'm cold, guess what? I can put on as many layers as possible. I've seen me do it. I've put on like a long sleeve t-shirt, 2 short sleeve t-shirts, a jacket, I want to say 2 pairs of shorts, and a pair of pants, and sometimes like 2 or 3 pairs of socks. And you know what? I'm completely fine with that. It's when it is hot, and I'm just like, what do I do here? I'm like, well, you know, just turn the fan on. I'm like, I am, it's not helping. Like, well, have some water. I can't, it's already melted the ice. Well, I don't know what you want me to do. Do you still like the heat? Yeah, I do. It's way better than the cold. Then find some way to make this positive. Well, this is going to be very helpful for, you know, the plants. I'm like, oh, yes, thank goodness the plants are going to be fine. Because the plants pay my bills. Like, come on now. And again, people can have opinions. It's completely fine. They're entitled to their wrong opinion. Again, you can complain and you can fight people, but you cannot convince them to stop liking the thing that they like. You can introduce reasons why you like your side, but that doesn't mean that it's going to make them stop liking their side. It's not fun. It is quite frustrating, actually, but the sooner you learn, the sooner everything will be a little bit easier. My goodness. But I will say, as you recall, my job made it so that, like, we cannot watch stuff at work, which is great, because that means I am never watching stuff ever again by myself. Which basically just means I'm never watching stuff ever again. I didn't really get a lot of time by myself, and if I do get time by myself, it is for, oh, what in the cataclysmic catastrophe was that? Anyway, so I found a comedian. They were just recommended under Jeff Dunham. I'm like, hey, I like Jeff Dunham. Great, let's see this comedian. And it's Ben Engvall. And they were part of the Blue Collar Comedy Tour, which I specifically knew for having Jeff Foxworthy and Larry the Cable Guy. I'm like, hey, I know those two. Great. So I watched him a bit, and I'm like, yeah, he's not really leaving an impression on me. Oh, well. So I saw the Jeff Dunham videos, as I have been. I've saw them for like 2 days or so, just cycling through the same pipe once. And I'm like, okay, this is great. Then I look down, I'm like, Ben Engvall. Huh. Okay. Well, there's specials here that are free, so why not? I'll go ahead and check it out. So I did. And they're funny. They are indeed funny. And the funny thing is that the first one that was recommended to me was like, Ben Engvall, this is it. This is your final one. This is your sign. And I'm just like, huh. I watched it, and what it was, how it started, I should say, was with the main dude being like, okay, well, you know, I have been making so many specials, I've done this, that, and the other, and this is officially my time to end it. I'm ignoring you. And I'm going to do that one later, don't you worry. I'm going to do a whole separate episode specifically just for the parts, for like the secret exits. Just like cram it all together for like the final swoop. But I watched it. It was a little funny. And give me that box, thank you. I'm not leaving without that box. Got it. Fantastic. Ooh. Got it. Awesome. We are not even close. My goodness and a half. Drop it. Just treating Crash like he's a dog. Drop it. Drop it. Good Crash. But yeah, it was funny. And then I watched another one. And then another one. And that was all the free ones that were available on YouTube. So then what I had to do is I had to open up my YouTube Music. And lo and behold, hey look, here's a bunch of his like things. And they're like, you know, the live version of it, and it's like recorded, so people could like listen to it on CD or whatever have you. Which I'm completely fine with that. Some people say like, oh, you lose a little bit of the comedy with it. I'm like, if the person knows that's how it's going to be aired and they work around it, I think it's completely fine. But when they have like visual-based comedy and they just don't work around it, then you're like, okay, what the heck, you know? And I'm just like, how am I supposed to see your face? This is a CD. Like, come on here. So that part kind of got me a little bit, but I was able to just like blink through it and like get onto the rest of it. It's funny. He claims he's family friendly, but he does curse quite a bit, so can't exactly recommend it to like the 12-year-olds. I'm like, I want to see a comedian. I'm like, there's not a lot of comedians that are appropriate for you, so sorry. Like, I'll try. But if you're of age, then it's definitely appropriate. It's not the worst thing ever. And like he like changes some words and like uses euphemisms to make it not the worst thing ever if like a youngin' caught you listening to it. So you're probably alright if you're like you're definitely alright if you're like 17, 18. Like at that point, yeah, absolutely. You've already heard everything being said before, and if you haven't, you're about to. That, or you go to a very nice school. Because in my school, there was words carved into the bleachers, and I was like, I wonder what that word means. So I went and looked it up, and I was like, oh no. Oh, oh no. That's a really bad word. So then I went to my mom, I'm like, Mom! She's like, what? I'm like, okay, just so you know, I was not trying to look this up intentionally. She's like, what are you talking about? I'm like, well, there's a word carved into the bleachers. She goes, okay. I'm like, I didn't know what it meant. She goes, okay. I'm like, so? I decided to look it up. She goes, okay. And we looked this up, and thankfully I was smart enough to use Urban Dictionary and not Google Images. So we looked up the word. And when my mom saw the word, she goes, oh, that sounds horrible. Well, thank you for telling me. At least I know you weren't hiding. I'm like, yeah. Believe me, I'm not into that kind of thing. She's like, how do you know you're into it? I'm like, change the subject. Moving on. And so, out of my way. Yeah, that's a good one. Really? I really thought that I could have like gone right over that. Huh. Okay, well, the finish line's right there. Like, it's obvious that we're not gonna make it. But we still have to go over there in order to like finish it. So I was like, yeah, sure, why not? So yeah, that was definitely one of the times I was like, sorry, Mom. And in case you're like, oh, well, you said Ben Engvall isn't like really appropriate for like 12-year-olds. What about Jeff Dunham? I'm like, absolutely not. Are you kidding me? That man curses so much, and he says so many inappropriate things. I'm amazed that my parents thought it was appropriate for me when I was like 12, 13. I was like, because like most of it went over my head because I didn't know a lot of it. And then you go back and you watch it when you're like, 16, 17, 18 years, like, oh, that's the joke. Oh. Y'all really let me watch this? Like, really? Like, okay. And I guess you weren't wrong because it went over my head, but still, like, I wouldn't have shown this to, like, a pre-teenager. Like, okay, if you say so. Basically, in order to know if something's appropriate for, like, a teenager, and you don't know, if it says PG-13, the answer's probably no. If it says unrated, the answer is absolutely not. Unless it is a character that you have seen, like, most of the stuff from me, like, this is going to be completely fine. This is Bluey. This is just, like, a straight-to-DVD thing, so obviously it's not going to be rated. It's fine. Like, this is the Octonauts movie. It's unrated. It'll be fine. But if you start to collect, like, unrated movies, you might want to put a lock on that little, like, cabinet there for, like, where you're keeping your movies. Like, just saying. Oh, look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. Oh, beautiful, 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 beautiful. Out of the way. Yeah. And to the... Perfect, perfect. Drive over here, go, 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 go. Come on, Crash, we're almost there. Go, 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 go. No, 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 no. You and me both, Crash, my goodness. It's not easy being orange, I tell you what. Accelerate just before the green light for a boost. Yeah, I'm trying that. Alright. So something that's been happening with me. But aside from that, I don't know, it's been a little unique, quite honestly, because what tends to happen to me is I will get to work, I'll do my stuff, I'll do the stuff I'm supposed to be doing every day, I get that done, I'm like, okay, that was super easy, what next? And then I look at what day it is, I'm like, okay, it is this day, that means I do this thing, so I go through and I do that. By that point, it is either 10:30 or 12. I'm like, okay, great. Is there anything else for me to do? And I think really hard. And I'm just like, well, I could do this mindless thing that really doesn't help anyone, but it makes me look like I'm being productive. And so I typically do that. Then I do it again. Then I do it again. Yeah, sometimes I do the same thing 3 times just to look productive. Because it's all I got at this point. Hold it, hold it, hold it up. Yeah, just make sure you don't go far into the left side of it. Because if you do, then you might go out of bounds and then it'll like do a whole like thing or to like push you to the right way. So then, at that point, it'll be like 2:30 and I'm just like, I am bored out of my mind. Like, what am I supposed to be doing now? So I try to think, I'm like, okay, well, let me see here. I'm here. Is there anything I could possibly be doing? Could I like input new people into this thing? Could I be doing this or that? And I'm really just trying to find something. You get out of my way. I'm going to get this right now. Go, go, go. No, no, yeah, yeah. That counts. That counts. Anyway. So I do what I'm supposed to do. And sometimes I really just don't have anything left. So then I'll just be spending that time bored out of my mind. Which, to be fair, isn't a major change. Because I was already bored out of my mind by like 12. Like, quite honestly. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm going to go ahead and... Wait, I thought I got that. What do you mean I didn't get that? Okay, cool, whatever. Alright, let's go through Road Crash again. I was super glad because I made it because it said it was in first place. Apparently no. Because why would I be? Anyway. Yeah, I will just do everything and then just be done. And I will just be bored out of my mind. And that's, at that point, that's when I'm typically like, please, someone come in and give me some random task that really has no point to then just like make me look busy. Please give me some busy work. And it's at the point where I started joking with my protege and being like, hey, I want you to write me a 5,000 word essay as to why the person who made Excel made Excel. And she's like, I'll do it. I'll do it right now. Throw me in, coach. I can do it. I can play ball. Put me in, coach. And I'm like, no, I can't do that. She goes, why? I'm like, I'd read it anytime I was bored. She goes, well, why is that a bad thing? Because then I memorize it. Anyway. So, yeah, it's unique, to say the least. And the downside of it is that it's not something that I can just, like, easily, like, knock out in, like, an entire week and then just be, like, done for, like, the month. Like, that is not gonna happen. Nice try. No. So what typically happens is everything it's date-based. It is like time-sensitive stuff. It's like you do something, congratulations, it's the next day, you get to do the same thing over again and it's slightly different. Nothing really like life-altering here, you know? And I'm like, okay, well this is fine. And with that, there's also like some reports that I have to do that are only available like very late on into it. To which I'm just like, okay, well, I'll do this, I guess. No. And with those reports, I'll only be able to do them, like, at the end of the month. But I'll get a head start on them. So I'll do, like, okay, let me move this thing here for this week. And then the next week goes by. I'm like, okay, let me move this thing here for that week. And the next week goes by. And eventually it's like, okay, great, you're done. And I'm like, great, here's this stuff. And I don't have anything to do now. I'm like, well, did you put everyone into the system? I'm like, I can't. I don't have that information. That is the responsibility of someone else. You mean. Like, well, did you add everything to everyone? I'm like, I already did. I'm like, well, did you check this thing? Yes, I did. Like, then what are you doing here? I'm like, honestly, I'd like to know that too. Like, I just feel like obligated to stay here the entire duration because I do not feel comfortable enough to just leave whenever I'm like done with everything. It does not make me feel comfortable. It makes me feel like I'm putting myself at risk of no longer working. So, I'm just staying here the entire time because that's just what I'm used to. And the result of that is me typically finding ways to fill the time with stuff that I've already done. I know that's not great, but again, that's just what I prefer because I know if something happens and they're like, quick, we need to get a hold of Chronically Blue. Where is he? And they'll be like, I don't know, he was here like 5 seconds ago. And they just see my car revving out and it's like burning rubber and I'm like, see you later! Like, where are you going? I'm like, I did everything! Like, we have something else for you. I can't hear you with the traffic light. Anyway. I wouldn't actually do that. Like, if something happened and it was dramatic enough, I'd be like, okay, yeah, I can go in. But at the same time, I have, like, a thing for myself. So that way, like, heck forbid, should something happen, I can easily be like, hey, it's okay. I can log in. I can do this thing in order to make this quite alright. And we can go ahead and get this through. and then I can just do it, and that's it. Finally got the stupid gem. Got the crystal. Got the stupid crystal. Yeah. Take that. Anyway. It's just unique, I guess to say the least. But I have almost finished the book. Yeah, remember that book I was talking about a while ago? No? No, it's okay. I try to forget it too. But the book I was reading, I only have 3 chapters left.
Well, you've crashed a few parties before, but I never expected you to make it this far. If you don't turn back...
I will inflict 1,000 years of suffering on you and the entire universe!
Dope. The book that I was reading, I have 3 chapters left, and I was originally talking about it because I was like, this is the worst book ever, and da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Well, I'm now through it, and I just want to elaborate, just in case you forgot, just in case you, like, starting this Let's Play, and, like, you didn't watch the other 2, you're just like, okay, I just want to, like, see Crash 3. I started reading a book. Dang it. Let me try that again. I started reading a book, and it was for a book club. And what it was a book that I had never read this genre before, so I was like, you know what, it'd be cool to like try to get into it and like see what it's like. And just right off the bat, the characters hated each other. Not both of them. The guy hated the girl because the girl was too pretty. Yes, the guy thought she was too pretty, and so he decided, nope, he hates her. And I'm like, huh? That doesn't make sense. Oh, got that? And so, 15 chapters in, yes, halfway through the book, that is what it took for the guy to start to be nice to the girl. I'm just like, dude, what the heck? If I was this chick, I would have just left you there for like after day 2 of me trying, I'm like, okay, obviously you really don't like me, I'm not going to try to convince you anymore. Whatever. Your loss. But the chick kept trying, and the dude kept being annoying. After chapter 15, then the guy started to be nice to her on some occasions. And then eventually on like chapter 18, we find out, oh, well, this is where she finds out that this dude and some other dude are the same person. So now she's like, wow, that sucks. I didn't know this entire time. And I was like, uh-oh. Yeah, definitely messed that one up. So it was just a whole thing. And once they found out, now they are just like talking and stuff, and like there's definitely a story, but it really took like the back seat for like 8 chapters. I'm like, dude, you gotta be kidding me. Really? We're gonna not bring this up for like 8 chapters? Like the main plot point of the book? We're not gonna talk about it? Okay. Okay. It's your book that you're writing. It has... There we go. It's been very unique, and I'm ready to finish it. Because once I finish it, then it'll be time for the book club, and for the book club, then I can be like, hey, this book, not good. I didn't like it. Like, oh, well, what do you not like about it? Everything. Like, oh, well, I thought it was really good. I'm like, you're wrong. Like, well, you can't change if I like this now. I'm like, I know. But you're entitled to your wrong opinion. And I just know I'm never going to read anything by this author again. I'm like, listen, if it's an enemies versus lovers thing, and the reason why they're enemies is so stupid that it's, you're not as pretty as I thought you were gonna be. Like, really? Really? You're gonna make, really? You want me to believe this is going to be like the magnum opus? Like this is going to be next level Shakespeare? Not gonna happen. Nice try. I wish you luck. But obviously it's not happening yet. was about to say, how did I miss 6 boxes? But yeah, so it was really, really not good book. I'm just like, you gotta be kidding me. Like, why? Why was this written? And the thing is, like, I was very upset with it, like, once I got to, like, the halfway mark. And now I'm here, and I'm like, there's only 3 chapters left. And, like, I don't know exactly how it's going to end, but I have, like, a good observation to how it's going to end. And I'm just like, really?
You little vermin are way too stupid to understand what you're getting yourselves into. This time, you've done it.
Alright.
Now you're on my time, you little skunk. Give me the crystals.
We. Okay, so what entropy... Thank you. What entropy is going to do is they're going to, like, make these little blocks here, send out, like, little missiles and, like, little shockwaves and what have you. And it's going to be, you know, a little fun game. And then just going to, like, do that and, like, accidentally, like, make himself vulnerable while summoning blocks and then just, like, moving on. And then each time, the platform will just slowly becomes smaller and smaller. But again, that's not horrible. Like, once you get used to it, you'll be fine. It'll be alright. I am definitely looking forward to tomorrow, though. As I said, we're having Surf and Turf. Man, that's gonna be good. Like, I cannot wait for that. And I'm fully aware that, like, so the way that my spouse makes the tuna is that it is through, like, I want to say it's air fryer. Oh, Crash, you hurt me. And there's no pink in the middle. I'm fully aware. The tuna's supposed to have pink in the middle. I don't care. Okay? It might have been an accident. It might have been intentional. Either way, it still tasted pretty ding-dang good. Okay? That's what I care about the most. I don't care if it's, like, raw. Well, I do definitely care if it's raw. I don't care if it's overcooked. As long as it tastes good, that's what matters. And this thing tasted good. Oh. You would have thought, like, I haven't ate in, like, the last 3 days, but it was so good. Like, it was really just that good. I'm like, this is fantastic. Can we please do this more often? So, the pork with the tuna. Oh, I am so excited for that. Okay, final one. Let's try to end this. Come on, Entropy. Yes, it is very thin now. And of course, there's going to be a lot of different things. Yeah. I'm trying really hard to focus on this while also still talking, of course, because, you know, who doesn't like commentary? Yeah, easy there. Okay, did not really think I was going to make that, but here we are.
But yours soon will be too.
Yay, the Death Tornado Spin. I hate this power-up. Like, oh my goodness. You slide, you jump, you press the spin button multiple times, and it allows you to hover.
You insignificant morons! By defeating Entropy, you have placed us all in grave danger!
Crash, Coco, you must realize that this time twister machine is very delicate. Without Dr. Entropy's constant care and control, who knows what it will do?
I don't know, and I really don't care. But we have gone ahead and finished off a third, well, not a third, but the first 3 worlds here. So we got these 2 left, then it'll be backtracking, and then it'll be all the time relics. So we are knocking this out. And as you can no doubt tell, I have definitely started to compress things into like 1 world per video, just to make it easier on everyone. We got the red gem, and I think that is pretty fantastic. So now we're going to go to the Sphinxinator. We can earn a new path by unlocking a gems from mouse. Ooh. Now this one's going to be very annoying. You may be wondering, right, first off, there's 4 boxes right here. I know, you're like, why would they do that? I don't know, they just felt like it, I guess. Now, here, this bit has become very annoying. Because we have to double jump and then do the Crash Tornado Death Spin. So, we're going to slide, jump, jump, go, 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 go. And just like that. And if that seems pretty easy, you don't know the half of it. Don't you worry, it's going to become a lot harder. Because of course it would. Why wouldn't it be? And we don't need to step on the monkey. We're gonna be all right there. Whee! But we can go ahead and open this right here, right here. You may be wondering why exactly that box is there. Well, because that little hollow checkpoint box / metal checkpoint box, it saves the boxes, but not if we die. I think. Something like that. I don't know, it does something. I'm pretty sure. So before we go ahead and continue, because I know we didn't do that for no reason, we're going to go right on over here so we can go backwards just to make sure that we get everything. Ah, there's a checkpoint box. Adios. No. Okay. Aha. That was TNT. I should have been smarter, you know? Now that I did that, I'm just like, wait a minute. Why did I do that? That's okay. I mean, that blew up the TNT for me, so that's awesome. The other thing is that we know that, like, it wasn't, like, a super long thing, so we should be caught up pretty soon. I know there wasn't a gem there, so I know we did it for a reason. Hey, look, we got another trophy. Hooray! Yeah, honestly, the best part about the double jump is that it makes it super easy for us to just make sure that we can overcompensate. So again, there's not a whole lot of backtracking, like nothing to the severity of Crash 2, but there's like a tiny little bit of backtracking. So now we just have to make it all the way to the next checkpoint without dying, and we are going to be A-okay. We are going to be fantastic. Ooh, that almost crushed my ponytail. Now, we are unable to run right now. As you know, we get the ability to run at the very end of the game, but once we are able to run, we will be like doing so many things. You're going to probably need to take like a muscle relaxer, honestly, because you're going to be like, Chronically Blue, stop, Chronically Blue, stop, you're giving me hemorrhoids. And I'm like, oh, sorry, not my fault. I'm gonna go right up on over here. Get away. And look at that, we already got the next checkpoint because we are fantastic. I don't know why, just that one little TikTok audio stuck in my head. It was like, I say disco, you say party. Disco, disco, party, party. Drum solo. Fantastic. I don't know why. It's just in my head for some reason. Now, obviously, be careful because, there's TNT there. Like, obvi. No, I want that. Hey, good. Hooray. Hey, so there's a blue gem path, so we cannot go up further without the blue gem. We're going to be quite alright. And as I said multiple times before, no. First you, Coco. I'm not going to be, like, backtracking and doing stuff, like, the second I get the gem. I did that for 1 and 2. We're going to wait until we have everything for this one, because there's a lot of backtracking. Like, you're going to be quite amazing. Be like, wow, we're like redoing like almost the entire game. I'm like, yeah, I know. Thank you, Coco. Yes, even if the spikes are a little tiny thing, where you could easily like, wow, just shut me up in a half, why don't ya? Like, anything else want to come and get me? I think I haven't gotten killed by the air yet. You want to add that to the list? Like, come on. And again, these are things that you've seen me, like, go through multiple times, so I don't know why all of a sudden I'm dying to it, like, now. But, oh well. Now, again, we can easily, like, jump around, you know, jump around! Perfect. Okay, now that we've gone ahead and done that, let's go ahead and skedaddle the paddle. Let's move on forward. Now this one, sometimes it's better to just, like, let it happen. Aha! I would kill you, but then that'd be a waste of a life. Hello, Aku Aku. Welcome back. Ooh, a nice little conveyor belt. So pretty. I like it. Picasso. You know that Picasso, like, actually wasn't, like, some dude from, like, the 1800s or something? I want to say I remember saying that he was alive in, like, the 70s? Something like that? And, like, we all just thought he was like some tortured artist in like the 1800s that was never understood and like got disowned by his father. That being said, I'm sure he was still disowned by a father, but like, you know. Anyway, so we are just going right on through here. And if you really want to try to beat the clock, you can go down and try to get that little life. I really don't see the point of it. We're going to be quite alright. Now, Avi, you know, we gotta do that for that one. And there we go. Away we go. I'm going... Okay, great. Yeah, I wanted to make sure that, like, that TNT was still going to go off. Now here we have to wait for it to slam, and then we can move on forward, because we're just in, like, the right state of mind, you know? Like, I've only had 1 cup of coffee, but I'm feeling alright, honestly, you know? Like, yeah, you know, I haven't done a whole lot, but that's okay. I plan on doing stuff, don't you worry. Like, what I typically do is, like, once I record, like, a video, I'll then, like, take a break, and you know, I'll either, like, watch, like, 5 seconds of something on TikTok or what have you, but I'm probably going to, like, stop, do a Duolingo lesson, and then stop, and then read a chapter in my book, which this one is... okay, so for the book, it is allegedly 1 page long, like, because it's like 110 ends on 111, but at the same time, I'm just, like, looking at it and it's like, this is 4 swipes for me. Like, what are you doing here? Bye-bye, blimps. This one isn't that bad, honestly. Now, it does give us the option to invert the controls. Shall we really want to? I typically just ignore it and say, hey, whatever, like, I'll be alright. There it is. But yeah, so we are going to be shooting these down. Just ignore everything, quite honestly, like, you'll be fine. But they are, like, really good at shooting you, like, quite honestly. It is insane, the accuracy that these guys have on us. My goodness, get out of here with that nonsense. Yeah, please, give me the health. Give me the health, thank you. Get out of here with that nonsense. And again, if you ever need to see, like, how many boxes we're missing, you can always hit the triangle button in order to see, or whatever console you're playing on. Out of here with that nonsense. You're not my dad. Get out of here with that. Now, whether or not the air dodge actually works, yeah, I really don't know. So, you know, take it with a grain of salt, if you will. Gonna pop that. Gonna pop that. There we go. Yeah, look at my air accuracy. Okay, got that. Oh, there's a box right over there. I see the balloon. Get that balloon. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Got it. No, out of my way. Okay. There's one more box, and I think it's a health box. Ironic. Ironic. Out of the way. Now, they can crash into you, which is so much fun for everyone. You know, except for me, because then I die, but... I mean, you don't die, you just take a lot of damage. Okay, great. Now that we've gotten that, let's go ahead and finish this off so we can go ahead and get that crystal. Fantastic! We are on a roll. Let me go ahead and turn my phone off, because I was, like, watching a TikTok, and then I paused the video, and I'm like, okay, let me go ahead and record. And then the phone's just been on the screen of the TikTok this entire time. It's like, because, like, sometimes it'll, like, wait, like, 10 minutes, and it'll just, like, automatically play the TikTok again. I'm like, no, don't do that. That could be copyright music. Thank you, Coco. We don't have time for you to dance. Tell no tales. Yay! My favorite!
So, Crash Bandicoot will meet again. Uka Uka and Dr. Cortex want me to teach you a lesson. Well, I made a few modifications to my mechanics since our last encounter. So back off or be deleted.
I want to put his head on a stick and use him as a puppet. Anyway, ignoring that weird little thing I just said. Okay, the first thing I do, especially because of the Sphinxinator level, is I turn around. Because I really want to make sure there's no boxes behind me. Now, there are boost pads that we will be using, just not now. Because again, we'll be going through every single level. No, that was close and a half. We'll be going through every single level in order to, like, go and get the relics, because you gotta have a relic. Ooh, my, wow, okay. We are starting the muscle relaxers now, why don't we? Yeah. Did I mention that the jet ski is actually not that great and, like, extremely loose? Like, I think I've been on, like, actual jet skis that are, like, way tighter in control than this. It's a loosey-goosey, so there's going to be, like, one thing where we're gonna have to, like, get it right on. Yeah, that'll be fun. There's a box right here. Go around here, box right there. And then it said, like, in case we ever get lost, there's an arrow pointing to us, because I guess people got lost here a lot, which I'm not too sure about that. Like, I'm pretty sure they, like, figure it out. Okay, so that's where the ending is. So obviously we got to get the checkpoint box. Because we got those boxes. Yes, we did. Fantastic. Again, I know I'm, like, saying stuff as I'm doing it. I just want to make sure. I don't want to, like, spend, like, I don't want to spend, like, 20 minutes on something just for it to be like, hey, you missed a box. I'm like, oh, great, my favorite. There's a box right here. And as you know, there's, like, pirates, like, swimming around here. Apparently we can get out of bounds here in order to get those lives, I guess. But I'm not too sure about that. And get in there. Thank you, Coco. Oh, great. And away we go. Another box. 2 box. 3 box. E-box. E-walks. Anyway, I'm sorry, that wasn't even funny. Get away from the shark. Yeah, if you just don't care, it is super easy to, like, fly by this thing. Whee! Let's get that checkpoint. Hooray. Yeah, it's nice. You know, it's not too bad. And again, if you're, like, going for the boxes, as long as you just, like, lightly tap the gas pedal on, like, certain areas, you'll be fine. Now, this wide open area, yeah, that's a different story, because then it is, like, super easy to, like, miss a box here. And yes, we do indeed have to go back over there in order to get that box. And you specifically have to be, like, after a jump in order to get that bird to leave you alone. And yes, that is a life down in the water right over there, which you can only get from jumping for it. But as you can see, this is, like, a big, wide open area. So I'm going to hedge my bets here and just, like, do one area at a time. So I don't, like, miss something, because that's the worst thing. Other thing is you really gotta, like, see, okay. So I think that's a closed off area. Yeah, that's why the arrow's pointed there, okay. So he did a little bit there, just enough to wet the whistle. You know, nothing too extreme. My goodness, just right on that cannonball. Yeesh. I think if it was like the 1700s, then Miley Cyrus would have released the song Cannonball. Oh no, wait, that was Avril Lavigne. But-unts. No, that's a song joke. Oh my goodness, no, how long has it been since we hit a checkpoint? Oh my goodness. Yeah, the reason why that was funny, in case you don't get the joke, let me explain it to you. The reason why it's funny is because Avril Lavigne released a song called Cannonball. And Miley Cyrus released a song Wrecking Ball, so, you know. Ha ha ha. I hate you, Bird. I hate you so much. Oh my goodness, I'm not trying to pull Elliot from the Super Gaming Bros. Please. Was that Elliot? I think it was, yes. Maybe. That might have been him. It was either Elliot or Matt. Okay, and that bird just did not spawn in for some reason. Okay, I'll take that, I guess. Definitely gonna argue that one. Okay, let's go ahead and get this box, then we can go back to our little road trip of avoiding cannonballs. Whee! There we go. And in case you are watching this chronologically, I would happily like to inform you that yes, the tuna steak was really good. We ate it and it was like fantastic. And go now. Great. And then we had pork chops, and we also had cubed potatoes, which were also really good. And then follow that with the honey glazed carrots. So yeah, the right side is that we have lunch. For definitely today, maybe tomorrow. Which I'm completely fine with. There's no shame in leftovers. In fact, it's kind of good to know that you have leftovers, because then, like, hey, all you have to do is nuke in the microwave. And yes, there's a lot of cannons here. Yeah, I grew up on my no, leftovers, so it's completely fine. Yeah, there's the crystal, which, listen, if you're going in a hurry because you're like, I just want to focus on the boxes, super duper easy to miss. I was not fond of that one. No, ha, hey, checkpoint. Ooh, yes, please, let me get my heart rate under 3 digits. Wouldn't that be nice? Speaking of 3 digits, oh my goodness. So I was exercising the other day. Out of the way. Not because I like exercising and I want to get big and strong, because I just wanted to run, and it was like nighttime, like it was 10 p.m., and I know it's probably not great for someone to run at night. So I'm like, let me go to like, hey, we got it, fantastic. So like, get that, fantastic. Okay, great, we got it all. Because it's better to be in like a lit environment where I'm like running in place as opposed to like running on the road at night. So I did that, and I like checked my heart rate, and it was like 194. I'm like, oh my goodness, like I've never seen it go that high. To be fair, it wasn't from like just standing or anything, mind you. No, this was due to like running, my goodness, at like very high speeds, like 6.5 miles per hour. For it wasn't the entire time. I like increased and decreased the speed based on like the song I was listening to match it. But yeah, so that was very unique. I was like, let me go ahead and take a picture of this. And like after the... Sorry, I'm focusing on the boxes here. After like everything was done, I was like, let me look up if this is like a normal heart rate, because I've never seen it go that high before. Like 180, yeah, but like 194, I'm like, that seems a little too close to 200 for my liking. And last I knew, 200 is not a number you want to hit. Unless it's like, I don't know, something else. I don't know. Listen, I just talked, okay? You can't expect me to connect the thoughts here. But yeah, so I looked it up, and 194 is like the maximum heart rate for a 20-year-old, and I'm like, I think that means I have a healthy heart. But obviously, I'm like gonna keep an eye on it, and I listen to my body. So like when my body starts hurting, I'm like, okay, let me go ahead and turn the speed down a little bit. Let me adjust the incline a little bit. Let me try to not make a mess on the treadmill. That is not something I want to do. Like, I do not want to make their lives harder. It's like, man, I made a mess on the trampoline. It's like, sorry, man, it happens. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it. So yes, these are the topsy-turvy platforms. You're gonna hate these. Or I should say, you're gonna love them, because it's gonna make you laugh as I die from it. But yes, I'm going to hate them, and they're going to be the bane of my existence. Out of here with that nonsense. And then get that box. Now, this green thing shoots you up and makes you automatically spin. That thing has spikes on it, because of course it does. Here's a checkpoint. And here are the boxes. Now, thankfully, what's going on here is that there's not going to be a point where we have to like avoid a bunch of boxes or like do a or like do a weird crazy time limit that we didn't know about, so you don't have to worry about that. You see what you see is what you get here. It's either going to be like a color gem or a death route. It's not going to be like some hidden thing. You're going to be fine. Oh my goodness. Ooh, that got me in a half. What in the turtle and a half shell? Yeesh. Anyway, back to these platforms. They're going to become vertical. Whee! And they're going to become horizontal. Speaking of which, at the time of me recording this, my spouse has like just recently finished watching the Crash 1 Let's Play. And that's great because Crash 2 is coming out on Monday for him. So that'd be really awesome. Yeah. It's like, hey, don't forget you can double jump. I'm like, oh, alright, I forget. Yeah, that's gonna be really fun to like watch him enjoy watching that and just see him struggle. When I say struggle, I don't mean like have to watch me play a game. I mean like all the really tight parts here. Okay, I will take that. I will happily take that because then I can just boink. Cool. Love how I went like so long without dying. And then it's like, bonus round, gotcha. I'm like, great. Wait, the TNT respawned? Respawned. I really hope the TNT doesn't respawn. Like, really? Who put these TNT here? Hey! You think we want to be here either? In case you haven't noticed, buddy, we ain't got no legs. We can't move. All we can do is sit here and wait for the death. So you really want to argue about it? I'll be here. I'll be happy to let up. Because in case you haven't noticed, I have an explosive personality. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, you better be. I'm surprised the TNT respawn. Wait. Respawn. Yes. Responded? Responded. Respawning. Respond. Respawn. It's a word, I know it is. Maybe it's just this same word that means something twice. You know, like a homonym or homophone. Like respawn. Okay, that's what it is. It's a different spelling. Same, yeah. Same sound, different spelling. So it's a homophone because it's same sound. That's what it was. And so, like, me and my beautifulness, I'm just like, what if it talked? And it's like, Chronically Blue, are other things talking to you? I'm like, I hope not. Hey, there's the gem. Great. Get that. Get that. Moving on up. Alright. Yeah, do. Yes, whenever that thing is glowing orange, it means, get away from me. Ooh, my heart and a half. No, I want these. Yoink. Out of the way. Perfect. And we missed a bunch of boxes, of course we did. But when you miss that many boxes, obviously you know, hey, it's not due to, like, us, like, missing 1 or 2 boxes. No. That is specifically due to the super annoying thing that we are going to have to go and do, which is only available once we get a bunch of relics. Yay! But there's a special gem at the end of the death route. Yay! So yeah, we have to go through this without dying. And now that I think about it, you know, I'm almost certain it was Elliot. I'm almost certain. I know, you're probably listening to this and you're just like, huh? Who's Elliot? From the Super Game Bros, the YouTube channel I watched a lot, like really early on, like back in like 2012. I remember like watching this stuff. Because that was when like we got the combination NES, SNES, like Retro Duo or whatever. And yeah, I'm not gonna make that. And I like watched their Let's Play to like find all the secrets and such. I'm like, yeah, it's because of them. I mean, of course, I would like spend most of the time like laughing and then watch their stuff. So, oh. Out of the way. Gotcha. Okay, we didn't die yet, right? No. Right? Yeah. No, we did not die yet. Okay, good. Sorry, it's easy to forget if I have or have not died yet. Hey, looky there. Boink, boink. That's how you do it. Yeah, they like messing around with you in this one. They're like, hee hee hee. Ooh, looky, you did stuff way too early. Now this one, it will still break it, don't you worry. But just in case. There we go. Can we get up there? Yes, we can. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hooray! 1, 2, 3, 4. Hooray! Ugh. Okay, good. Whew. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and wait for that one to go off, honestly. Perfect. I really just want to make sure that I got that. I did not want to backtrack for that one. But yeah, can you believe that there's still 55 boxes here? Yay! My favorite, I love that number! I know you do. 55 is my lucky number! Hey, Aku. You know it's bad when the developers give you an Aku. They're like, you're gonna need this here. But yeah, for a majority of the time, as long as you're just like fast on your feet, you're gonna be fine with the water parts. Just don't try to play superhero, okay? Like, honestly, it's better that way. Just like get the few boxes you need and then just like pull away. That's the best thing to do. I want to say I quite remember like early on, what happened was even if there was like a little bit of water, it would still like get you. And you'd be like, oh great, my favorite. It's like, yeah, I know. And look at that, we made it to the death route. Yeah. That's how cool we are. We made it to the death route. And they call it a death route for a reason, because it's a gauntlet. Now, it's not too bad, honestly. Like, as long as you, like, take your time, you're going to be fine. Like, yeah, there's a bunch of enemies. When isn't there? Honestly, you know. But you may think that you just have to like go through and like run through all this. Nope. Yeah, we can actually like stand on this thing, and so we don't have to die. And then just because I like to play it safe, I've done well so far. Gonna take it easy up here. You can jump onto those little platforms here in order to like avoid the water, but I really wouldn't like tempt it. Now here is great because you got to get the timing great on this thing, like that. Then we jump, and here we go. And the water rises, and the shore ascends. Ooh, look at that. Perfect, 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 perfect. It would have been so funny if there was a nitro there. Like, I'm doing great. Death. Never mind. Okay, then now that we have this, we can go ahead and die. Yeah, I like it, honestly. It's like a reward. Yeah, so that's what it looks like when you die in the water, in case you didn't know. I'm gonna go ahead and hit that, and then back away, just so the boxes are there. And now we're right up here. And again, if we were able to run, could easily make that. Easily. But we can't, so we're not. Yeah, don't forget about the crystal, you know, that thing that we need for the story purposes. Because honestly, I forget it quite a lot. And now we're up on this platform. There's a beetle. The beetles are very shiny in this one, I gotta say. Is there a box above me? No, there's not. I'm sure that's going to happen one time where there's a box above me and I don't jump, and that's the one that had a box in it, and I'm like, great, I missed one, where? And I go through and like redo it, and it's like, oh, hey, look, here it is. I'll take that. Out of the way. Whoop. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. What? I can't finish that lyric, I'm sorry. Got it. Look at that. Look at that. We are just spinning around like we own the joint. My goodness and a half. Just put me on the A list, the Dean's list. That's what it's called, the Dean's list. I think I was on the Dean's list like maybe once, and it was something like that. It was like one time in middle school, I got like all A's and B's, and I'm just like, this is the first time I've ever done this. And there's like, congrats, you're part of the National Junior Honor Society. I'm like, huh? That sounds lame. I'm like, it is. I'm like, great. And but apparently like it's a big deal. And like I went to it, and there's like, okay, great, just give us your phone number, and like we'll text you when like the meetings are. I'm like, okay, great. So I give them my phone number. And they never text me when the meetings were. And like, hey, since you like haven't shown up to the meetings, yeah, you're not part of it anymore. I'm like, okay. Like, am I supposed to feel bad that I didn't get the text message to go to the meeting? Like, I'm not exactly losing sleep over this, honestly.
So, you want to go a few rounds? When this is over, we'll see who is obsolete.
Okay, so here's the thing. Once you hit a specific age, that has a different meaning. And I'm just like, huh? But yeah, so there's going to be like a bunch of different parts that we can like hone in on in order to like cause damage to. I try to focus on the belly button first. Like that. Now, here, this is going to happen, so then we just have to like get down. But yeah, these things are going to be like taking time to like get damaged. And like there's only so much you can do. So just like try to like focus the reticle on it as much as possible and just hope that it's on it, quite honestly. Now there's no health in here because obviously it's a boss fight. So you really just kind of like go with the flow and just like deal as much damage as you can. Okay, there's that gone. Awesome. We're actually making like pretty good time here. There's that, and that means the final thing is actually going to be this little thing here, which as long as we just like avoid, we're gonna be quite alright here. Ow. I say as I just like go right into it, and there we go. Just kidding. Hello, tiger friend. Yeah, this is the real boss now. The first part was just a warm-up. Yeah, just don't get hit by anything. In case you haven't noticed that part, it's kind of like the main thesis of it all. Hey, don't get hit. And like, yeah, so what you're really going to do is like try to like keep moving around so that nothing can really have time to like lock on you. And that's basically what you're going to do here. So you're not going to be doing a whole lot of damage, but there's a little bit of damage over time. And if you do that, then you're probably going to be fine. There we go. Yeah, once one goes down, then it all starts to fall like dominoes. And that's honestly the best part, is when it falls like dominoes. Yeah, let's just get rid of that purple thing there. Because, yes, I know purple is like someone's favorite color, but guess what's trying to kill us? But it's purple! I thought your favorite color was red. I mean, it was, and then he dropped me in the vat of acid. Now my favorite color is purple. It's like, that doesn't make it... It's so self-fulfilling. We got the fruit bazooka! To fire fruit at a target, hold the L2 button and press circle.
It's funny how history repeats itself. Yet again, Engine has failed to defeat you.
What? For this we must destroy you!
Oh, my aching head. I'm not feeling myself these days. So the end is in sight. Gather another 5 crystals, and again you will have foiled my plan. Or will you?
Alright then. Okay. But yeah, with that we have an entire another world fully completed. Well, not fully completed, but you know what I mean. Okay. And here is it. I would love to say that this is the hardest one. It's really not though. No, the hardest one is going to be the secret ones. Yes, we have another driving level. Let me see here. Another flying level. And a dark level. Because, yeah, why not? But yeah, so, now that you know exactly what we have coming up next, it's time for me to bid you fully adieu. I've had coffee. I think it's one of my most chaotic intros. Anyway, welcome back to more Crash Bandicoot Warp. We're doing not necessarily the hardest stages, but probably the most annoying ones, definitely. Because in these areas specifically, I should state that if you see green nitro boxes, let's just say it's not going to be fun. I don't know. Yeah, so as you saw last week, we have the Fruit Bazooka, which is cool. You know, it is totally tubular. It is awesome. Wow, this Fruit Bazooka is actually a lot easier to use than in the previous games. So they definitely increased that because you would have to like stop exactly what you were doing, and it was like so annoying. Yeah, I should probably actually get that, honestly, now that I think about it. Now, we don't have to use a bazooka on him. We could just go left, then right, then left, then spin, and that's it. But since this thing is like way faster and easier to use now, I'm going to be using this a little more often actually, so you know, that's definitely a heck of a bonus. But the fruit does not go all the way. So, you know, you can't just be like, oh yeah, here we go, and like magically get it all, you know? But if it turns red, then you know that you'll be fine. Okay, well, that's not at all what I was trying to do. Okay, well, close enough, though. So, you know, way better than I previously... Thank you, Kyoko. Way better than I previously imagined, so that's automatically like a plus. Yeah, I've had my second cup of coffee. I'm doing fine. Sometimes I'll have 3 cups of coffee, but as of currently, I'm kind of like fine at 2. What happened was something about me changed. Something has changed within me. And now if I have 3 cups of coffee, then I'll start to like feel something in my chest. I'm like, okay, that's probably not good. So I'm gonna go and like not. Another thing that happened was, I wish I could explain it. I really wish I could. But what happened was, I tried to eat cake because, let's so weird. Why? Hold on. I'm missing something. I know I am. No, hold on. No, I'm missing something. Okay, there's gotta be a box I'm missing. My head hurts. Hold on. I'll continue talking, I promise. Okay, well that didn't help. But what had happened was, my goodness, I know I can speak. Okay, that was very low quality. Anyway, I was at work and we were having an event, and so what happened was there was like a bunch of cake there, and you know, cake, pretty cool, it's good, you know. Well, I was doing something, and so I was like, yeah, I kind of don't want to eat cake. And I was like, come on, someone brought the cake, and if like no one eats it, then they're gonna be really sad. I'm like, okay, fine, I guess I eat the cake. So I ate the cake, and oh my goodness, like it wasn't bad. Oh, that's gonna ruin me. Where is this box? It's somewhere, I know it. My goodness, I'm gonna lose my mind over this. And with the cake, I just could not stomach it. It was fine cake. The cake wasn't bad or anything. However, there was my body just could not take it. And so like I finished that piece and I'm like, ugh, I don't feel so good. And then they're like, well, you did it. You ate the piece of cake. I'm like, yay. I'm so happy. So then I was just like, okay, well, you know, I ate that, but, you know, there's other stuff here that I'm never, like, going to, like, get myself in the future, so I might as well try a little bit of it now while I can. And, yeah, no, there is something here. Hold on. There's something going on here. There's gotta be, like, a secret thing here. There's a green gem. Okay. It's either that or it's something that I activate in the bonus round. It's one of those. That's the only possible explanation here. Because, like, why else would they do this? I don't know. There's something, though. There's gotta be. There's no other possible explanation there. Anyway. So, cake. I was eating the cake, and I was like, I'll try something else, because maybe it'll be better. And so, I did. And, nope. So, apparently, my body just cannot handle sweets to save my life. So, hey, it makes my life a lot easier now, with the thing that I'm working on, so... You know, it's not the worst thing ever. The thing that, like, made the Fruit Bazooka so annoying in, like, the previous game was... What had happened was, it would, like, shoot fruit. Well, yeah, it shoots fruit now, too, but, like, when you shot it and tried to, like, hit an enemy, if there was a Wampa fruit in the way, it would hit the Wampa fruit. And you were like, really? You gotta be kidding me. That wasn't all what I was aiming for. What the heck? Okay, there's something. I'm missing something here. So, we are just gonna have to come back to this when we have, like, the green gem. Because there's no other way for me to, like, possibly, like, get through here. That I'm gonna have to, like, watch a walkthrough through and be like, did I miss a box in the beginning? Or... Because we're not supposed to be missing, like, that many boxes. It's like... I'm fully aware that, like, something is incredibly amiss here. So that's not fun. Yeah, and, you know, there's no nitro, so, yeah. We definitely need the green gem in order to get the box gem. Like, it would not just... If we didn't, then it wouldn't be just those three... Sorry, if we did not need the green gem, then it would have only been the 3 boxes that we were missing. But it was like 20, so... I'm not losing sleep over it. I mean, I will be later, but... Anyway. That's why I can just hold the X button to drive. I keep forgetting that. And of course, as you know, I tried to, like... We are going pretty fast, actually. Okay. Yeah, thank you, Crash. Like, I tried to only get, like, the boxes the first time. And then, like... no, we missed it. Okay, well, I guess I'll try to, like, race then. Like, wasn't my intention, but, you know, here we go, so... You know. You gotta adapt and overcome the obstacles and what have you. So, oh well. Who knows, maybe I'll actually get the gem this time. Yeah, I know, it sounded funny when I said it too. Don't worry. It's like, really, Chronically Blue, you really think so? I'm like, no. I just like to give myself false hope. But, you gotta admit though, it's kinda not fair that these guys' vehicles are like all-terrain, and ours isn't. So like, you're like, really? Come on here. There we go. Oh yeah. We're not exactly Lightning McQueen, but we got a motorcycle, and that's better than nothing. Out of the way. Come on. I'm busy swerving and earning. I'm lacking and slacking. Oh no. That's a hole. Yeah, we're probably not going to go ahead and get this gem, but it's fun to just, like, know the path anyway. Like, as I have not seen a lot of boxes, like, moving forward. But hey, what do I know? There could always be stuff in the future. You did that on purpose. Really? Really? The both of y'all? You're ganging up on me? Come on now. Fair fight. You know, it's a 1v1, not a 16v1. Yeesh. If I wanted that, I'd just play Fortnite. See, I'm hip. I know things. Yeah, we definitely not even gonna happen. Okay, so we missed 6 boxes. That's fine. That's fine. I will live with it. And because we got a whole lot of nothing, it lets us restart the level. But still, it's kind of nice, I guess, just to know, like, hey, this is how it should go. So I'm like, okay, well, that's good, I guess. And in case you're wondering, yes, I did indeed do my Duolingo lesson. And I'm currently at the part where the Duolingo bird has died, so I'm kind of doing it in honor of the bird. Okay, good. Like, again, I'm solely trying to get the boxes. Everything else I can just, like, focus on afterwards. So I just want the boxes, thank you. Not to mention, the boxes definitely help, like, later on when we go and do the relic for this thing, because then we need to hit the boxes in order to, like, freeze the time. And in case you're wondering, no, the running does not assist with... Give me that box! Thank you. The running does not assist with the... Yeah, cruising there, thank you. When it comes to the driving/flying levels. Or the swimming levels. I don't think we've encountered a swimming level. No, yeah, we have. What am I saying? Yeah, the running does not assist with... I would have done some unique things to you, sir, if you prevented me from getting that box. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. That's a full sentence. Out of the way. You hooligan. Where'd you get your license? Come on now. Yeesh, it's probably expired at this point. Would you have someone help you take the test? Come on. Anyway, sorry. They're starting to sound like 1950s, like, dad. They're like, where'd you get your license? Box of Cracker Jacks? Okay. Hey, that's what I was looking for. Fantastic. Oh my goodness, oh my heart. Now I'm dehydrated from the coffee. Also, speaking of coffee, I am so excited. Tonight I'm going to a club. I think the Leave No Gem on Tune is to get in like half of the gems. That's what I want to say. Anyway. You know we're going back there, right? Okay, cool. I'm so excited because I'm going to a nightclub. And I'm so excited. I can't wait to see how it is. I am literally, and I'm honestly so filled for it because I've never been to a club before, and like I am pumping myself up with VO3, Hollywood Undead, Kesha, Katy Perry, Whole 9 Yards. Whole 9 Yards isn't a band, that's just like the metaphor I was using. Oh, you really? All y'all. This is a bunch of shenanigans, okay? All y'all's tomfoolery will not be tolerated, okay? Keep it up, you're gonna have to talk to Dr. Goodwin, okay? She won't go easy on you. She will suspend you and take you up to the deferral court, okay? Now that I think about that, they actually haven't done that with Dr. Halstead yet, so that's kind of weird. Hey, sorry for the minor spoiler for Chicago Med, but anyway, at least I didn't say like what happened or when or why or what season, so I'm hoping that he didn't spoil anything too horribly for y'all. But if you haven't seen Chicago Med, it's so good. Very inappropriate if you are under the age of 13. Heck, there are some parts where I'm like, wow, this is more intense than like the goriest horror movies I've ever seen. But I don't know. It's all a matter of like preference and like taste and like what all you can stomach and handle. But like, it's so good. I like it so much. It's so good. I really enjoy it. Yeah, out of the way with that nonsense. Leave me alone. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. Out of here. Yeah, I'll clip that beard. I will clip that vehicle. I can speak English. I know it out of my way. Why are you... Like, what kind of AI is this anyway? Okay? Like, the kind where they just, like, know specifically, like, where to go and, like, how to go. And yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We did it. We did it. Sorry, I was very happy. After how many takes it took for the last driving level, you can see why I'm so thrilled about that one. Such a dumb sound. Anyway, time for Flaming Passion with the green gem, which, funnily enough, is the one that we need for the previous one. I want to say that's a death route. Probably. Anyway. We don't care about you. We. That's okay. We did not hit a checkpoint, so we are still fine. We're still good. I will tell you that I'm getting... Oh yeah, you're laughing. I'm so happy that you failed. I'm getting kind of hungry for lunch, though. So that'd be yummy. We. Also, I can't help it, but the music here is very similar to the little riff that Guitar Guy played on the Jeff Dunham Christmas special. Out of the way! So, I don't know, that's just what plays in my head when I hear like... Out of the way! Anyway, great. That's plenty of no death. And in case you're wondering, you are able to use the fruit bazooka in order to knock out the little guys throwing stuff at you. In case you don't believe, Mike can show it off right here, actually. Like that. Yeah, little detail. In case they're giving you like a lot of trouble. Obviously, you can't do it in midair. That'd be like some 007 stuff right there. There we go. And because I had that checkpoint box afterwards, it means that I'm gonna have to destroy those boxes if they come back. But thankfully, the troopers go dunk. Again, it's helpful, and the fact that it's faster really makes it way better. I'm just trying to get this. Come on now. All right. I like when I do stuff and it works. I don't even have to worry about him. Hey, the death route. Perfect. That's exactly what I was looking for. Yeah, I'm so glad they made it so like if you die before you hit a checkpoint, it's fine. Like it doesn't matter. And the reason why that is so important is because in the first Crash game, I did not bring this up, but I'm bringing it up now. But in the first Crash game, what would happen was if you died before you hit the first checkpoint, then got all the boxes, and then finished the level, you wanna know what happened? It would skip you getting the gem. Like the entire cutscene at the end where it's like, you got everything, great, but you died. Yeah, it didn't even do that. It was just like, yeah, you got nothing. And you're just like, huh? Oh, that is mean. Out of the way. Gotcha. But again, the bazooka definitely helps because then we can just like make this death route a walk route, more or less. So yeah, I guess they kind of like shot themselves in the foot with that one, but you know. I think there's going to be like someone throwing swords here. Yep, I knew it. Ah, I said it, and the gem was right there, and I didn't believe myself. How silly of me. Gotcha. Gotcha. But then again, at least we know exactly where it is, so it's not like it's far or anything. Wee. There we go. And then once we go ahead and get this, then it'd be like super easy. Gotcha. Okay. And then we can actually go right back onto this death route, I believe. And what'll happen is, I want to say it'll take us right back to where we were, which is what I really want. Like, no, I don't want to, like, go to the end of the level. I want to go back to where the platform was so I can continue with getting the boxes. Yeah, I don't think that is anywhere close to where this death route was. So, dang it. Ow. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Well, actually, hold on. Because I want to say what I might be able to do is I might be able to, like, actually go all the way back to the beginning. And then just, nope. Well, that was my idea. Anyway, I'll see you when we get back. And we're back. Yeah, it really did not take me that long, actually. So, now I guess the only thing we can do is try to, like, backtrack, I guess. Like, find out, like, where we were, like, how much we missed. Okay, good. Yeah, see? That is exactly why I did it. Okay, good. Yeah. Because if I didn't, we would have missed that one box, and I would have just absolutely been livid. So, I'm like, not happening. You can try and try again. Okay, that's what I say about that. Gotcha. Trying to make my life easier, thank you. Either way. Hey, you know what would be overpowered in the Crash game? What? A gun. Like, I guess you're not wrong. Here's the proof. Gives Coco a gun. It's not a gun, it's a bazooka. It's a thing that shoots bullets, it's a gun. What if it's a cannon? It's still it's still a gun, it's just a big gun. And I think that's so weird, is how, like, I think it's so weird how, like, some songs, they, like, censor the word gun. I'm like, guys, you know the word itself is not, like, bad, right? Like, yeah, what people do with it is bad, but, like, you don't need to censor the word itself. Like, people are gonna know what it is. You just say it. Like, well, if we hide it, then... No, it won't help. I guarantee you, the more you try to hide it, the more people are going to want to, like, find out, like, what it is and see why you're trying to hide it. Like, that's just kind of how humans are. It's like, don't touch that red button. Suddenly, you want to touch the red button. Like, that's just how we are. That is how we are, like, programmed, so, yeah. It's not fun, but that, again, that's just how humans are. So you really just gotta like be aware of it all. Actually, we can shoot him too, right? Oh, that's so much better. Okay, great. 2, and there are the 3 boxes. I'm gonna go ahead and get these just so it's super easy for me. Ah, beautiful. Yeah, I knew that was gonna come, so that's why I wanted to like wait and give it a second. It's so nice when I get like all the gems and such for a level, and I just like see all 3 there. Just makes me feel so good. Whee! And there we go. Got a diamond, a gusher, and a little crystal. It's a shot of the Shikon jewel. It's an Inuyasha reference for those of you who don't know. One with nails of blood. You're a kid. You're very impressionable. So when I saw Inuyasha, I was like, man, I wish I had nails of blood. And Mom's like, what are you saying? And it sounds like an infection, if anything. Like, no, Mom, you don't get it. Ah. Don't understand.
Crash, Coco, remember, it is not only Dr. Cortex that we battle. Beware of Uka Uka, my children. He is a far more dangerous enemy than anyone can imagine.
Whatever you say so. Hey. Yeah, I know we gotta shoot down the bombers. I got that. Before it was blimps. Now it's bombers. What's the difference? That's right. It's the right trigger. Yeah, my goodness, they are just annihilating me. But yeah, they do take quite a bit of hits. Out of here with that nonsense. I'm over here trying to get all these 11 boxes. And don't do what like I thought would help, which would be to like go through and like get all the boxes and then destroy them, because again, some of the boxes have health, and if you destroy all the boxes that give you health before you need the health, guess what? You're not gonna get extra health like in Halo 2, okay? You're not gonna get like the red brain shield. Out of my way. You nonsense. Out of the way. Thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and take that actually. Yeah, what we are trying to do is we're trying to like shoot down like both sides of the plane, get out of here. And once you do that, then it'll go down and you'll be completely fine. It may not be great, especially when they are like so far away. But like, yeah, you'll get it eventually. Okay, there's 5 boxes left. I see one over there and a bunch of stuff over here. So I'm going to go ahead and assume that the other one's over there and we're just really far away. Just trying to get this box. Thank you. I'm gonna get that other box. If we like shoot down these people, they're just like so annoying. Okay, great. Oh, hey look, there's right here actually. Try to not actually like hit it with your plane. I know that sounds like it would work, but just because it worked in World War II doesn't mean it's gonna work here as well. Okay, like just so you know here. Okay. That's all 11. There we go. Let's go ahead and shoot this down. So then we can get out of here. Bye, Coco. Okay. And now we have one final level. Thank you, Coco. Thank you, Coco. Alright, great. Final level. And it is Bug Light. I believe this one is also a death route. Oh no, it's a new path by collecting all the colored gems. Okay. So if we see one with a colored gem, we just gotta avoid it. And honestly, I am very happy to do that. I want to believe that we can like, I want to believe that we can still go through and get the box gem here. But if not, it's okay. And I'm still gonna try. Like, obviously. But the fact that it's not a death threat means I'm not gonna have to, like, freak out if I die. Okay, well, I kind of want those boxes here. That's 121, my goodness. Yeah, this is the game where, like, they put a lot of boxes in here. Although in Crash 4, not the Wrath of Cortex, but Crash 4, It's About Time. That's where they really add way too many boxes. for anyone's liking. Like, I think Cat Icarus said there were like 400 boxes in one level, and he was like, "Are you kidding me? Are you pulling my leg? Are you breaking my arm off? Are you snapping my neck? 400 boxes? I can't even count that high. Aside from my 300 sets of fingers and toes." And like, that's his thing. He just says like weird stuff, and you're just like, it's funny because it's weird. You don't expect it. Yeah, we're ignoring that. Yeah, if you can't tell, they kind of want us to do something here. So here we are just running through. Thank you, Coco. It wouldn't be a crash video unless I died. Am I right, people? Oh, great. Let's try this again. And yeah, bunch of nitro here. So we're just like going right on through. We're just gonna get down on it. Just gonna keep on going. Don't stop till you get enough. And yes, with triple Aku Aku, we were able to like break through a bunch of different stuff. Out of here with that nonsense. Got that. Now, be careful, because the light does count for the bonus round as well. Which just went out, which means this is going to become... Oh, there's a bug right there. Okay, great. Now, do not grab that bug, okay? Gonna hit that, and then we're going to go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If you could just... Thank you. Okay. I am not sure. Thank you. Okay. Okay. We got all the boxes. I was looking at the bottom, and I apologize for not talking there. I was really trying to not die. Because I do not want to waste all y'all's time any more than I have to. But we did get that, so that's good. That is heckin' helpful. Okay, great. Let's move on. Because we've got less than 30 left, which should not be the worst thing ever. You can jump right over here, ignore that, keep going. Open sesame. I thank you. And you can also spin it to the crocodile. I don't know if you knew that. I mean, I'm definitely going to be showing it off, you know, when it comes time for like all of the, my goodness, the time relics, but okay, here, I'm gonna shoot, shoot, shoot. And there we go. That is the final level, or the final crystal at the very least. So obviously you know it's time for the boss fight. Thank you, Coco. Thank you, Coco. Yeah, so now we are able to like easily narrow down the ones that we need to like go back and do. It's going to be like the ones with the additional crystals. Oh, sorry, the gems.
I'm sorry. This is the part where I'm supposed to be angry, full of rage, incensed beyond belief. Once again, you have outsmarted and outspun my best henchman. I should be rather upset, shouldn't I?
And in fact, we're furious. But it seems you have overlooked one small detail, you little orange delivery boy. Now that you have gathered all the crystals, all we have to do is take them from you.
Yeah, cool. Sometimes his force field fizzles out, and that's when we're able to attack him.
Crash Bandicoot, for the last time, give the crystals to me.
So, what do we do here, you ask? Well, Cortex and Aku Aku are going... Sorry. Aku Aku and Uka Uka are going to be, like, fighting one another. And yes, he has his gun back from Crash 1. because he's like, hey, actually, this thing didn't really hurt that much that first time, so let's just add something additional here. So that's exactly what they did. And now he's going to be dropping some bombs around the area. They are not homing, so you don't have to worry too much about it. But eventually, we're able then to just like hit him. Then we have to like spin him towards the force field for him to like get damage dealt to him. And don't worry, there's no like second life or anything like that. It's not a engine take two. Also, these ruins are very similar to the ones in like Crash 1. And for this one, they're going to be like moving around, like okay, hold on, let me speak. They're going to be moving down the middle to the left side, then up, then down the middle again, then down, then around the right side as they're doing right now. That is what they're doing here. The third one is typically the super annoying one that most people die on, where they like, oh no, go in there. In there, thank you. Third one is super annoying one, where Uka Uka and Aku Aku like head slam each other, then like they spin around and then like crash and crash. And that's one where like that can like deal the most damage. So as soon as that happens, you're just gonna want to like get away from them. While also, you know, of course, like trying to get away from the shots. So you know, as long as you do that, then you're going to be more or less fine. Again, nothing too horrible, but it can be annoying. So just like keep an eye on it and you'll be fine. Okay, and now with that, get in there, Cortex. Come on. Get in there. Go. In the hole. Thank you. And Cortex is incarcerated. And we got the running shoes. Oh, the R2 buttons run faster. Yeah, don't jump in the middle, quite honestly. You're just gonna want to go to the exit.
Defeated again. This is not fair. Maybe I should retire to a nice big beach with a nice big drink and a woman with nice big bags of ice for my head.
It's not over, Bandicoot. There are still the gems. We still have a chance to triumph.
Okay, and that is it. That is the bad ending of Crash 3 Warped. Now that we have done that, well, are you ready for the cleanup? I know I am. So what we're going to be doing is we are going to be doing very similarly to what we did the first time, where it's going to be an episode per world, where I'm going to be going through and getting the relics for every single world, and if there is a gem that was missed, then obviously I'm going to be going through and getting that gem. And if there is a secret exit, then we're going to be doing those too. There are 2 secret exits in total, and then there's going to be this little thing that's going to be forming after we get our first 5 relics. So, the relics!
Crash, Coco, if you have already retrieved a levels crystal, then you will find a floating clock when you enter for the second time. This floating clock activates time trial mode. Grab it, and the clock will start ticking. Race for the end to get the best time, but beware, some elements will change.
Thank you for doing my job. So, with the clock, what happens is there's going to be different stuff, such as it's going to be yellow boxes with numbers on them, and that is all fine and dandy. Quite honestly, that's all good and such. Let's go ahead and get the Aku. And if we die, guess what? We get to start all the way back from the beginning. So that's not too fun. So what we're going to be doing is we are holding the run button the entire time, doing a bunch of slide jumps just to make sure that we are on top of our game so that we don't have to worry about anything bad happening. Don't even worry about going to the bonus level. It's not going to help you. So we're just going right on through here. I'm going to have to highly suggest that you don't even try to use the Fruit Bazooka. It's just going to take more time to aim and shoot it than anything else. And of course, because the boxes are going to be yellow, it means that you will be able to very easily see when they're going to be there and where they're not going to be. And with this, it looks like we are already towards the end of the end. So let's go ahead and get there. There we go, 43 seconds, and that is a platinum relic. the Platinum Relic is the absolute fastest time you could possibly get. So, now that we've gone and done that, let's go to Chronically Blue. There we go. Yeah, just CB. Yeah, that is going to be one of the very few Platinum Relics that we are ever going to get. But you do not need all Platinum. What you do need for percentage sake is all Gold. You can see the blue one is Sapphire, and the silver one is Platinum. So glad that we've got that. It's time for the second one, which is Under Pressure. And again, as you know, the speed shoes do not work under here, so we just have to try to, like, swim as fast as possible. And this is not fun. I'm telling you that right now. Once we're going to get that, we're going to move down. Go ahead and get that. Get that one. And now we're just going to be, like, spamming the swim button as much as possible, just for us to try to, like, get through here, so we can try to get at least an alright time. And again, it's not about having to go through and, excuse me, I burped, I knew I was going to as well. But it's not about, like, going through here just as fast as possible. You do have to break the boxes as well in order for it to work. Yes, unfortunately, it does not matter how fast you are going, you have to break the boxes. Okay, you can't just, like, speed your way through it, and I actually need that. Thank you. Okay, and here we have this thing, which, hope you like going fast, because that's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to be dashing through here. And thankfully with the... Okay, that's cool. But yeah, with the 2 Aku Akus, it means that we're going to be quite fine. And unfortunately, because we're underwater, 3 Aku Akus really don't do anything. Which, you know, that's not fun. And I realize I completely missed that, because of course I did. Okay, let's go down here. And do not worry about going through and, like, finding, like, the secret thing or whatever. Again, we are mostly just concerned about getting through here as fast as possible. Crash. Come on, man. I mean, I'll take that. It's like, that's helpful. Great. Now we're moving right on through. Again, just trying to get through here as fast as possible. You can currently see why I tried my best in order to, like, not really do this, just because it is kind of hard in order to, like, keep everything going. And that's a Sapphire, unfortunately, which is not what we need. Yeah, it's not great. But when we get just something below Platinum, then it will show us the time that we do need. I'm going to say this one's probably 125. Thank you, Crash. I did not need that popping sound. Yes, when you go back on here, it will show us the target time here. 110? Yeesh. That one's going to be really hard to get, but I guess I'll try. You know, I'll do my best. But thankfully there's no... there's not going to be any... Okay, good. So we can get that just to make sure, like, everything's fine. There's not going to be any secret warps or anything in the first world, thankfully. And there's only 2 secret warps, really, so... As long as we focus on it, then we're going to be fine. That... Okay, first off, I had an Aku Aku. Second off, that's not at all how that's supposed to work. Okay, so I'm calling absolute shenanigans on that one. That was illegitimate. Out of here with that nonsense. Oh, that's what happened. My Aku Aku disappeared. Okay. Yeah, it punishes you for trying to play it safe. Because who would do that? Okay. Going down here. At this point, I'm, like, holding the thumbstick like it's like the means to, like, target something from, like, the 1700s, where it's like I'm using the thumbstick to control the missile target soldier, and it's like, okay, whatever you say, I guess. Hey, but thankfully with that one we are a lot more on top of it there. And again, as long as you're, like, kind of on top of it, then you should be fine. It's really important to, like, try to, like, shoot as many of these as possible, just so you are, like, good, because the better we do here, that's good, you know? Okay, and that's the part that we really needed in order for us to go ahead and move on forward. Yes, I'm fully aware that we took damage there, but guess what, it's okay, because we can just swim down right on here. Yeah, I can take the bomb to the face. I'm quite alright. Yes, I'm currently trying to use this as much as possible here, just to get rid of those, so I don't really have to worry about them too much. As well as there could very easily be boxes and such that we just can't get. But once we get right here, that's not even close to 110 again. That's 117, which is still a better time. but it's not a time that we need. Apparently I'm gonna have to like look up a guide for that one, so that's gonna be really fun. No, we're not gonna restart that one. I'm gonna move on to another one just so we don't have to like really worry about it that much. But hey, I was able to shave off 9 seconds, so I think that was pretty good. But yeah, what do I know? Orient Express. My goodness. This was not that bad. As long as you hold the run button and you just don't mess up, you should be fine. And these are the kind of levels I'm really fine with. Except for when I completely miss the clock. That would probably help. Okay, so let's go here. There we go. Now we can... Coco, what was that? I blame you, Coco. That's not all what I was supposed to do. Great. Oh yeah, so it's going to be like a lot of like running, jumping, and just getting through stuff and whatever have you. And we're going to go around here to go ahead and get that, jump over here, get that, miss that box, but that's okay. Going to the right here, jump, left, miss that Aku Aku, but again, we're doing fine. Going to jump, jump. Okay, we missed that, but that is also a-okay. Going to the left here, going to the right, get that. Doing quite good here. At least I like to think that we're doing well. I could very easily be wrong. Ooh, we were almost there at the end too after like 17 seconds. Yeah, as you can tell, it is very difficult to like commentate while like specifically doing this here. So, you know, that's so much fun for me because I'm just like, here, there, then, yeah, and then, you know, with here, and, then, when, you know, just absolutely trying hard to like thump my words together in a way that like makes sense. We missed the Aku Aku again. Dang it. Okay, let's lay up off the speed here just to go ahead and get these. Okay, and then resume. Okay, doing well. Going up over here, right there, to the right. Jump. Yeah, you really have to lay off the speed when you jump because there's a chance that you're moving like so fast that you could actually like reach the end there. Yeah, unfortunately we can't like speed past the jump there, but I think under 20 seconds is a pretty good time. I don't think it's platinum, but it's definitely at least gold. I love when I know stuff. And again, if you are ever curious about what the platinum time is, once you get the gold relic, you can then check it. Completely up to you, you know. Again, you do not need the platinum relics. They are there just for bragging rights. You don't get a special ending or anything. It's just there because if you really want to torture yourself. Like, quite honestly, that is what it's for. Okay. Now, Boyne. Now, this one, I'm actually going to go ahead and skip the clock just because we need to go through here in order to get an additional gem. But as you can see, running is now significantly faster, which is fantastic. As well as because the game knows that we have the running power-up now, the levels that we are going to encounter for getting the relics are going to be a lot more difficult now. I have no idea how we even did that, so I'm just going to roll with it, quite honestly. Okay, and there's that checkpoint right there. I'm gonna get that Aku Aku. You can never have too many Aku Akus. Yes, as you know, the colored gem right here is going to take us to another path, and that is going to be fantastic. And because we already have the boxing means that we really don't need to like slow down and take our time here. Here it is. So yeah, this is going to be a checkpoint box, and because we have an Aku Aku, we should be alright. Yes, that is a cut above the rest for us taking a colored gem path, I believe is what that's for. And again, you could have gone here after getting the red gem. I just don't, because I'm just trying to like keep things consistent. Because as is, we have to like go through like every single level again in the world to get the relic as is. So I'm like, yeah, we'll just squeeze it all in together, you know, just to make it a little bit better. You know, have a little variety, like beef it up. Because what some people do is they will like, okay, well, I'll be right back after I go and get the relics, and then they'll just like cut and like, what if I was trying to get the relics? Like, aren't you supposed to, like, help me figure that out too? Like, I'm just saying, if you're doing, like, 100%, you gotta go out and do 100%, okay? You can't just be like, okay, well, I know that you haven't seen me do this, I'm gonna go ahead and edit this out. And, like, no, you're supposed to, like, show it at the very least once. You're supposed to show what you're supposed to at least once, even if it's, like, haphazard, and, like, there's a bunch of cuts in it, just so people know what it's supposed to look like. Like how I would go through and like get all the boxes in Crash 1 and then die. So I'm like, okay, well, here's the proof that I did indeed get all the boxes. I keep pointing into that one, my goodness. So then I'm like, okay, well, you've seen it, so I'm going to go ahead and like do this again without dying because you've seen me do it with dying. I'm just gonna... Coco, you are killing me here, kid. But yeah, that's my belief with it. And I know that there are some YouTubers where they're like, if you're going to be doing a video, or a Let's Play specifically, where, get out of there, where it's like, hey, really? There would be a second one. I apologize. Like, my face is, like, itchy and such, and, like, I'm trying to, like, talk here, and I'm running out of things to say. Running. There's a YouTuber who's like, listen, if you like die multiple times, then you should like take that out. And like, I get that. But at the same time, if it is a live Let's Play, then it's honestly better to just like keep talking, because you never know when is going to be the time that you're going to like get it. Coco, these thumb grips, I'm actually starting to become annoyed right now. Like, quite honestly, I'm fully aware it is not the game's fault. I mean, it is the game's fault, but it's mostly my fault, and I get that. Like, it's gonna be a good day. It's gonna be a good day. It's gonna be a good day. Just gotta remember, it's gonna be a good day. We're gonna have like really good lunch. Gonna have a really good dinner. And a really good night. Just have to remember that. I can't let me get me. Okay? There's that right there. There's another one right up here. I'm gonna slow down here because I want to say I'm getting, ooh, my goodness, and a half. Got it. I apologize. I really just had to like take a second and like calm myself down. I had to breathe. I feel like it's okay. We'll be fine. It's okay. It's a game. Because I would absolutely like scream my head. I'm sure I've done that in like a Let's Play. I'm like, this is so annoying, and I'm like, ah, and I scream. Like, I'm sure I've done it. I've seen me do it in past Let's Plays. So, like, I'm definitely not putting past the fact that it's a possibility. Like, I am 100% aware that I've probably done it. Because I know I've done it like past Let's Plays. And yes, as you are aware, because we've hit the time clock, it means that these boxes, especially the checkpoint boxes, are gone. Like, you don't get to like retry them or anything. So you just gotta like not mess up, quite honestly. My thumb, my goodness. Thank you. I really wanted that. That wasn't a jab either. And look, now we have the Mitzvah clock, so now I can really not care, and that's my favorite. Yes. Move. And in case you're wondering, no, I don't believe you can use the colored gem as an exit. I don't believe so anyway. Like, that's what I really want to say. I really want to believe that you cannot use it as an exit. Ah, my thumb's doing that thing and we're sliding off the thumbstick. My goodness, even. No, I want that. Thank you. Because again, I don't believe if the dinosaur hits it, if it counts or not. I don't believe so, but it might. But again, just because it can, or it could, does not mean it will. So I really don't want to take that chance, especially while I'm doing like this so far. I'm just like tearing it up in the air. And there we go at 128. It's a gold! Good, 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 good. And don't worry, you don't have to do the time attack on the bosses. What is this? Sonic Frontiers? Ugh. My goodness, I've never hated a Sonic game more than Sonic Frontiers. It was just so annoying. But that's all Let's Play. Making waves. Now this is the part where I'm just like, actually, maybe not maybe I don't like this. And the reason for that is because, as I've brought up multiple times, the waveboard is very loose. So, you're gonna be having trouble here, quite honestly, unfortunately. Which is my favorite. Yeah! I love having trouble. You know, it's so much fun. So, I want to say what I tried to do on the previous, the last time I tried to do this, the Let's Play, I mean, not like in general. But I want to say what I tried to do was, I was like, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and like, you know, supercut this and like do everything, then like edit it all together. And I just never, like, there was just like one level I just could never get like the gold relic on. So I was like, oh well, too bad, so sad, and I just gave up. So that was fun. By fun, I mean not. Yeah, I saw your boxes over here. Give. Or don't. That's okay. Definitely not platinum. But hey, maybe we can still go for the gold. Because gold's what matters. I don't want to be the best. I want to be better than the best. I'm like, well, I hate to tell you, but if you're better than the best, then you're still just the best. Like, sorry. You know, like, there's only so much you can do, honestly. But the best thing about this is that because there's like Aqua and such like thrown about the level, it's great because then you don't have to like worry about like being so careful, especially when it comes to the bombs. You just like go for it. And I want to say the plan would be really that. How could I have done it faster? Like, I get like maybe the 5 seconds, but like, I'm starting to remember why this game is as unique as it is. My goodness, even. Yeah, yeah, go ahead and show me the target time for this, huh? 1:03, really? Missed by 2 seconds. Well, let's go ahead and do make waves again, because I know at the very least I can beat that, I can shave off those 2 seconds just by getting all the stuff. Yeah, you know, let's go again. And then obviously we're gonna have to like wind back down to the, my goodness, the swimming level. Which again, it's gonna be unique because I'm gonna have to like try to like be fast but also like not die. And that'll be a fun time for everyone. I'll tell you what. I tell you what. But anyway, these, because it is so different, I'm like, yeah, let's go ahead and include it. I know I've already like said it before, but again, I'm running out of things to say because I'm trying to keep the mouth talking and the brain is just not working. And we missed it 1 second, but that's fine. I'm sure if we hit the other ones, we can make up for it. In fact, we can actually go over here and just shave a little extra time off. And if we really wanted to, we could actually just like keep driving in that direction and just hit the bomb and just like go right through it. Okay, that's good. Yeah, they really like to put the boxes at the ramps here. So you're like, okay, well, let's try, I guess. Okay, good. Got that one. And you can see, like, with the seconds, like, it really does just, like, go that fast. And you're like, really? Okay, well, I missed that one. Let's hope I don't miss another one. And if I do, then at least I can make up for it. That's all you can do, really. You just gotta hope. Like, there's, like, unless you are, like, using the splits, like split.io, there's no way to like know exactly the parts that you need to like work on. But hey, we did it. That's what I'm talking about right there. 10109. That's a radio station, I'm pretty sure. Speaking of radio stations, I was listening to the radio because my Bluetooth wouldn't connect. And I was like, fine, whatever, I guess. And I went to like the radio station, which was this city's new alternative. Da 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 da. I'm like, oh, awesome, cool. And like I went to the Florida Man Festival, which was like hosted by them to like drum up like attention for the radio station, and it was really cool. But then I tried to listen to it like recently, and unfortunately, it was like not alternative. And I was like, what's going on here? I'm like, okay, well, maybe this is like rap alternative. Maybe that's what it is. And I was like, no, you're listening to da-da-da-da, The Jam. I'm like, huh? And I was like, yeah, you're listening to The Jam. So they were bought out and were replaced, unfortunately, with, Crash. It was replaced with R&B, unfortunately. Which, you know, if you like R&B, that's great. But when you know it as, like, an alternative station, then, like, you're gonna expect alternative. And when it's not that, then you're gonna be a little upset. You're like, man, I liked it. And, like, obviously not enough to, like, listen to it, apparently. But, like, you know, enough to be like, man, I'm gonna be sad now. There's that. Perfect. Yeah, I knew that was there. Crash. No, I missed it. Oh, that's not good. Oh yeah, it's not good. Ah, Crash. Oh, I hate this stupid thing. Whatever, just go, go, go. Like, I'm not gonna make it. Yeah, it was like 117, honestly. I think we actually did worse than last time. We did. My goodness, even. Okay. I'm going to research this. Yes, that's a good word, research. And I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Believe it or not, I've been doing something wrong this entire time. And that was pressing the X button to, like, try to do that. Because we're actually supposed to be spinning this entire time. Who would have guessed it? So, apparently spinning is far more effective. Who knew? I didn't. So, you know, go figure. So, with us just spinning down here, this is going to be helping us get right up on here. And we can go right on down there. And then we're going to go right through here to go ahead and get that Aku Aku. And then apparently the rest of it is simply like muscle memory from what the person was informing me about how what we need to do is like go down here, go into the left side. That's great. Everything else is just to waste time. And then here we are going to be 1, 2, 3, and like shoot until like something. And we're gonna go ahead down here, and there's like actually a box right there that I completely missed because go figure. And we're gonna go right here, spin, 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 right down there. And we can go ahead and spare the Aku Aku. We're gonna be quite fine there. Okay, well that wasn't good. And we're going to like do one boost here. And there's actually a box right up there. Boost right up here. And then we should be able to still make it, quite honestly, just by like swimming through here. I don't believe there's anything else for us to handle. Just spin right into the shark, and here we go. Okay, and that is all the relics for World 1. See, I told you I could make this, I can stretch this out to be a normal episode. Now, for those of you who may have noticed, when it was paused there for a second, it said that there's 31 relics. Unfortunately, that is true. Yes, even with some of these special stages and special, like, bonus levels, we still have to get the relics for them. Why? Because they like seeing me cry. But, you know, the fact that we've gone ahead and knocked this out to be as many, like, gold and platinums-ish as possible, that's really good. Now, what's right here? Well, let's go ahead and check it out, why don't we? So this is what we are working towards. All these unlocked within the different variants of 5s. So this right here, this is a separate level. This right here, this is a secret entrance that we need in order to get that one. This is a separate level as well. And then this is a different entrance. And this one is a separate level. Yeah, with all those, there are relics attached to them that we'd be able to, like, work really hard to get, like a gem, I believe. I don't know, something like that. Alright, in case you forgot, because I know I have, what we are doing is we are just going around here, running as fast as we can at the speed of sound, and just breaking the yellow crates that are available, so we are able to just do our absolute best in order to get the best time that we possibly can. That was horrendous. But that's fine. As long as you are, like, at the top of your game, able to move very fast, and that's what really matters. And being able to, like, hone in on the Aku Akus will just really assist you there, because there are some parts where you can just take the hit to, like, keep going. And, you know, that's great, because if you die, too bad, so sad, you know, no more relic chance for you. You just gotta, like, do it again. So, okay, that was very weird stuff that I did there. Again, we could have gotten the Aku Aku up there in order to make us invincible for it all, but I think we're quite alright, quite honestly. And make sure to avoid the bonus stage. I don't think we need that. I think that is quite honestly more hindrance than assistance. But we can go right over here, and we are getting close to the end. I want to say this is probably not gold. Like, I know it's not gold. Nope, Coco, there we go. Okay, gold, awesome. That's it. That's what I was looking for. A, B, C, psh, please. We are B, L, U. Because we are chronically blue. My spouse does that to me all the time. They're like, chronically blue. I'm like... And he keeps referencing the Sega one specifically. I'm like, okay, well... I only use that for Sega games, but, you know... Thanks, I guess. Alright. So here we have Hang 'em High, and you don't have to worry about the yellow gem. That's not even possible. We're unable to get the yellow gem at this point in time because there is a completely different thing for that, so really don't gotta worry about it. But let's go. Or die. That also works, I guess. And as you know, I'm still treating it the same here, where we are doing you know, just trying our best in order to do entire worlds per episodes, just to make it, like, easier for the viewing pleasure. Because, you know, if you're like, hey, what levels is Blue going to cover in this one? And I'm like, well, that's a good question. Get out of here with that nonsense. I saw you. And also, it's great for me, too, just because then I'm like, okay, well, I don't really have to, like, stop at, like, a certain point in time. I can just keep going until I get everything in this specific area. So that 2-for-1 deal right there for me. I mean, I'm really glad that we actually were able to hit that scorpion into the box. That was very helpful. Wow, my finger's cramping already. And I just started. That's okay. And again, make sure to never go through the bonus route, because it's just there to make us look foolish, look stupid, and dumb. Speaking of dumb, I'm trying really hard to not look dumb right now. Wow, that was really good. Come on, down below. Go, 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 go. I'm trying hard in order to, like, minimize the death. There we go. That was just Sapphire? That's insane. Hold on, what's the gold time? Because I know, like... I don't think you could do a whole lot better. Maybe, like, 2 seconds better? But that's really pushing it. Like, I'm trying so hard to understand how to do that. Also, it hurts my finger in order to hold the trigger. I wish I could, like, remap it to, like... I don't know. Like, maybe the other trigger that my finger is not on. Okay, let me see here. What is it? What? How? What? Excuse me? How? What? Okay, I guess we're gonna try again and just do better, I guess. So... Wow, 52 seconds. That is insane. Like, that's the thing, too. Is like, I always think, like, I'm doing, like... Again, yeah, that's the Fruit Bazooka. Then again, you know what it is? I probably, like, stopped too much at the certain stuff right there. like for the monkeys when I should just like be jumping around it. I think that's what it is, honestly. Yeah, I think that's it. So I think if I just like stop giving them my time, I think that'll help. Which is funny because I'm literally doing this as a time trial. Now, with triple, means we can go really fast. So that's also probably where the time was as well. Get that? There we go. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh yeah. Blazing. Breeze, lightning, go. Breeze. Okay, whew. That's A-okay with me. I don't care. Thank you. Not justifying you. Get out of there. Did we do it? What? It was 52 seconds, wasn't it? It wasn't... Okay, we're gonna try one more time. Because I really feel like we did the best we possibly could there, but we're gonna keep trying, I guess. I mean, what am I to do? Coco, don't get stuck there. Ah, that's not what I meant. Oh, well, that's fine. I mean, death is always affordable. Speaking of that, my goodness, we decided to go to the mall today. Okay, my Diamond, Starlight, and I, we decided, hey, you know what, let's go to the mall, because they had to, like, pick up a little order. And so I'm like, yeah, cool, you know, that's fine. And, like, we haven't been to the mall in a while, so I'm like, yeah, you know, let's go and, like, check it out a little bit, because there's, like, a store that I really liked going in. And so, like, I'm like, cool, let's go and check it out. Yeah, that, no. There's a store that I liked going in, and they were like a one-of-a-kind store. They, like, that's not what I meant to do. Forget it. They don't even have a website, so there's no way for me to possibly find them ever again. I think they were just like a random thing, but I'm like, I really liked it. I did. So the fact that it's gone. What was that, Coco? I double jumped. I know I did. It just stinks. It really does. But, okay. Go. But yeah, sorry. We were at the mall. Couldn't find the store because it was gone, which, lame. Quite honestly, no other way to put it other than, like, super lame. There we go. Ooh, my goodness. I apologize. I know I'm supposed to be talking here, but I'm focusing so hard on getting this for all y'all. So you don't have to, like, see it again. Because I know everyone's, like, tired of seeing this over and over again. There we go. Don't care. 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 Got it. Ooh. Wow. Man, that was so intense. Back to my story. I know I should not try to tell stories while I'm doing time trials. We started looking around because since the store I wanted to go to was closed, we still wanted to, like, justify driving to the mall in the first place. So we started looking around, and everything just costed so much money. Like, cup noodles, they were like $5. They were important, they were like a different flavor, but still, like, $5 for a thing of cup noodles. And it was just lame. It really was. It wasn't cool. Everything was, like, expensive. And, like, we went into Hot Topic because I'm like, hey, at least I know that there's good stuff in Hot Topic, like for window shopping means anyway. So I was like, hey, let's go into Hot Topic. Like they always have at least something. They had this really cute Sonic and Shadow necklace for, like, the movie Then they also had this other like really cute Sonic and Tails necklace. I'm like, oh my goodness, that's adorable. And then it was like $10.90. I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. I'm not paying that. I'm like, what? No. So, I know. It's lame. Yeah. But, oh well. But I did get an air freshener. So that was cool. Wasn't much, but I have a Shadow air freshener now. Yeah, that was gold, by the way. That was gold. So if you're wondering how do you get platinum, I leave that to the professionals. I leave that to the YouTubers that have spent their time trying to like platinum everything. I just need to get gold. Okay, I'm not trying to get first place. I'm trying to get second place. I'm trying to get third. I'm trying to place, period. Yeah, you do that little dance. But I got a Shadow air freshener. It does not smell like Shadow. It smells like new car smell. But it's still nice just like have Sonic stuff in my car. We also got some Ramune, which is the Japanese sodas, which I feel like everyone's had at this point in time. Before we do this, I want to go ahead and... Okay, we do have the purple gem. Okay, so this is going to be one of those like normal things where I'm going through and like getting the box gem for this. Because we finally have like all the stuff in order to get one of the gems that we were missing. And then, of course, like after the gem, gonna go through and get the relic, because can't do one without the other. But the bright side is that with the run shoes, it means that we're able to like absolutely just bypass everything, which is so much more fun, quite honestly. I enjoy that way more than anything else. Just being able to go faster. It's nice. Wee. But, you know what? I like airing my dirty laundry. So why don't I go ahead and do that for all y'all? There is a project that I was a part of. Now, I'm not going to, like... There we go, thank you. I'm not going to name names or say the name of the project. We're going to leave this as anonymous as possible, but I'm still able to, like, air my grievances. Part of a project. And I liked it. It dealt with a certain subject matter that I felt I was very knowledgeable in. And it was like a Spotify show, for lack of a better term. And I'm like, oh, this is really cool. And the creator, like, finished the first episode script and showed it to... like the voice actors, and we were all like, this is really cool, we like this is like, we did like a group read for it, and it was really, we liked it. It was good. Well, here's the thing. They then after the first episode was done, then they decided to start like making a plot outline. So there's going to be like 13 episodes, and I'm like, okay, cool. And they started like showing like some of the plots that they had like written down, and I'm like, oh, okay, some of these are cool. And then I started just like geeking out and be like, oh, it'd be really cool if they like did this and this as well, or if this happened, or this or that. And eventually what had happened was, out of the way, I like submitted a thing to be like a scriptwriter for it, and they're like, oh, you want to be a scriptwriter? I'm like, yeah, I feel like I'm really knowledgeable in this. You know, I've seen lots of stuff very similar to this, so I feel like I could... I feel like I could very much assist with this. It's like, okay, cool. Well, why don't you hop in and start assisting on making the plots? So I did. And then it was, hey, are you available? I'm like, yeah, I guess. Like, great. Let's start working on the second episode script. I'm like, okay, that seems kind of sudden, but okay. So we started working on it, and they didn't use like a normal free program. They used like this very professional program, but due to... I'm gonna be very careful here. There we go. Due to the program itself, it required a... Oh my goodness, Coco. Remember, you gotta have patience here. There we go. And yeah, unfortunately, we do have to, like, go through all this in order to do it. Because remember that there were indeed boxes on the other side. And throughout there, actually. We started working on episode 2. And we were working on it, and then they were like, huh. I'm like, what do you mean, huh? They're like, I'm not really feeling this. I'm like, what do you mean you're not feeling it? Like, yeah, I'm not really feeling this. Like, it's not really flowing the same way the first episode did. Then they Control A and hit delete. Do you know what Control A is? It selects all. So they just selected everything that we had written, like 4 or 5 scenes, and deleted it. And I was like, why would you do that? So that was the first that was the first like red flag, for lack of a better term. And then they were messaging me while I was at work and being like, hey, I'm having like these ideas, what if we did this, this, and that? I'm like, okay, cool. I will like let you know like when I'm not at work, okay? Because like I'm working here, so you know I'll let you know at this specific time. Like, okay, cool. So I'm thinking about these ideas as well. I'm like, that's great. I will let you know. Yeah, it's a bit of a cluster here to like make sure that we are doing everything right. So they had these ideas which involved doing so many different things and like changing how people react to like stuff, and it was unique, but the creator would entertain these ideas that they had for this program, and like after quite a bit of it, like, okay, I apologize, I had to take a bit in order to remember it. They thought it was completely reasonable to write 2 scripts in 48 hours. I'm like, excuse me? No, that's very unlikely. And they just continued persisting that, oh no, it is possible, it can happen. I'm like, I don't think it will though. Like, even with official script writers that are paid and like do it as their job, they still typically only get 1 script done a week. And they're like, no, it's completely fine. I'm like, I'm begging you to ask anyone else here, and they will tell you the same thing. And then after this, after going this back and forth, they're like, oh no, it's fine because I'm already like working on like the first and second scripts. I'm like, that changes everything. Why didn't you start with that? So they started, and for the second thing, it started out completely fine. It really did. It wasn't bad whatsoever. But the ending was just this insane thing that just absolutely neutered the characters. Like, from what I learned from the characters from the first episode, the creator just absolutely changed how they would react, what happened, and it was so dumb. I'm like, no, you're going to alienate everyone. Like, even after the first episode, people are going to say, hey, this is off. This is not right. So, you really need to... like, this isn't good. You need to work on this. Okay? We were doing so well. And I sound like an entire paragraph. And they were like, well, I don't think it's that bad. And I was like, listen, my head hurts from all this talking. Oh yeah, that was horrible. Not even close. I'm like, listen, my head hurts from talking to you and like entertaining these random ideas and trying to justify the stuff that you're doing here. So, thank you, Crocodile. So I'm done. I'm going to remove myself from the scriptwriter role. I'm still going to be the voice actor for this thing, because I still like want to be here for this. I still think it's going to do numbers. Get out of here with that nonsense. But I am, at the very least, done being a scriptwriter. oh my goodness, this is a self-fulfilling prophecy, I swear. So like, okay, cool. And the reason why is because they wanted it to be from a drama to a comedy drama to a sitcom, and like they wanted stuff to change and like change the tone, and it was a lot. So I'm like, hey, I'm not gonna entertain this anymore. Sorry. And they're like, okay. And then they're like, hey, by the way, I have all this concrete stuff down. Like, I have these plots, I've added a few more characters, I know what I want it to be. I'm like, okay, that's great, that's awesome. This all really seems like you know exactly what you want to do here. I'm like, yeah, it's going to be like this show that I know a lot about. Thank you, Coco. And I'm like, is this to entice me to come back as a scriptwriter? And they're like, that's up to you. And so after some thought and like questioning them a bit, I'm like, okay, cool, you know what? I will come back as a scriptwriter because I like really want to like see, like let's do this. And what we did was, instead of working on the same episode at the same time, they had the idea, hey, how about we work on like alternating episodes? I'm like, you know what? That is the smartest idea you've ever had. Let's do it. That sounds great, because then we don't have to worry about stepping on each other's toes. So I start working on some stuff, and I start like sending it like in the server as I'm working on it, because I'm like proud of it. And like I want to like show off little snippets. And they were like, is that really how they would react? I'm like, what do you mean? Like, well, you know, sorry, I was really trying hard to get that. They're like, well, you know, I think that it should include this, and not this, but maybe this. I'm like, okay. So, anything else? Like, yeah, I think you should also do this and this and this, and like this should happen, and not this, but also this. I'm like, okay, cool. You sent a 3-sentence summary as to the 3 different plots, but you're making it out to be like you have exactly how you want it to happen. Like, you should probably let me know that beforehand. So I just made a thick outline, 1-sentence summary of all the scenes, 18 scenes total. I'm like, okay, cool. And they approved it. I'm like, great. Great. Awesome. So then, after like 2 days, I finally had it all done, and I sent it over to them. Here's the thing. They started off by talking about how they were having ideas. I missed the clock. And the worst thing for me was for them to have ideas. I'm aware that it was their project, but when they have ideas, it means not like small stuff, but like big stuff. What they wanted to do was they wanted to... Okay, well, I don't think that was even close. They wanted to change how the beginning of every episode started, which, that's fine, that's not bad. They also wanted to do a time skip in the second episode. Go from the characters at their current point in time to 10 years later. And I'm like, no. That is the dumbest thing I have ever heard. No, that is a horrible idea. I'm like, what do you mean? Like, all these other shows do it. I'm like, they do it at the end of a season. They don't do it in the second episode of the first season. That is so dumb. You're going to alienate everyone and have everyone be so confused. It's going to look like a panicked move. Like, no, it's not that bad. Also, what if we had to be like a murder mystery? So, like, it fills everyone in. I'm like, what are you even talking about right now? They're like, yeah. And we can also have, like, this many characters and do, like, this, that, and the other. And I'm like, what? And so all that was happening, all within a day, to where I'm just like, this is a little much. Like, you're doing the same stuff that you like wanted to previously, where you want to like make these quote-unquote small changes that really change the tone of everything. And then followed up with, haha, they're just ideas. Like, it's not like set in stone. But they would entertain the idea as though it were set in stone. And that's what, like, really bothered me. And they're like, it's just a brainstorming session. Like, you were the only one that was aware this is a brainstorming session. Because you're saying it and treating it with, like, such seriousness that it seems very likely for it to be, like, a real change. So I'm like, okay, strike two, saying that they changed and then actually didn't, and, like, continuing to want to do more stuff to change everything. And I sent the script over. My 18 episodes that I did. The hitbox needs to be, like, a little bigger and also a little thinner at the same time. I sent my script over of the 18 scenes. 18 scenes, by the way. That means everyone said a few lines here or there. It was typically more lines because this was specifically, like, a Spotify thing. So, like, there was not going to be a narrator, so they had to say, like, what all they were doing. Which, you know, I completely get that part. But, oh no. Okay, yeah, I need to stay on the floor for that one. I sent my 18 scenes. They responded. And what they were saying was, they really wouldn't be, like, watching this movie. They'd be watching, like, a different movie. You gotta remember that these are, like, people from, like, this thing here and not, like, this thing here. I'm like, okay. And, like, also, I feel like this character interaction was forced. It needs to be, like, a little looser. Like, okay. Like, also, this person wouldn't stick up for this other person because this person is a jerk, even though we have not shown that yet. And this person hates the jerk, despite the jerk not being a jerk yet, and it's the 3rd episode. I'm like, what? And, my goodness. I was at the point where I'm like, was there anything that you liked about it? And they're like, yeah, I like this. Like, I like how you did this plot. I'm like, so you liked a third of what I did here. Like, is that what you're telling me? You liked a third of it? And I was talking to someone else at the time of this happening. Because I was just so boggled at, like, how someone could be, like, I wouldn't say nitpicky, because I'm fully aware it was their thing, and, like, they want it in, like, a specific way. That being said, though, if they want it in a specific way, you gotta give the... That wasn't even close. You gotta give the person that's helping you work on this thing the proper, like, outline, the tools, like, the stuff and everything. And, like, they gave... Again, I had the first episode to go off of, and then, like, the outline that was approved. The 18-sentence outline that I expanded from it just being 3 sentences. So, all that happened, and I was talking to someone, like, this is so idiotic. I'm, like, at this point, why even have a scriptwriter role if this person just prefers to be the scriptwriter and, like, the one putting everything together? Because they were not a voice actor, and I'm not trying to use that against them. I'm just putting it out there, like, the only thing that they are doing for this is setting up the characters and the plot of, like, the episode. So, like, already needing someone else to, like, write on this, I feel like it was only there to, like, justify... Yeah. I don't... I feel like it was there just to, like, try to automate it. But the fact that this person decided to make this project and start getting people on to assist with it and, like, voice act on it when so many details were not concrete yet, it was insane. Like, things could change at the drop of a pen, and I was just like, listen, I don't think you're going to find a scriptwriter that'll be able to assist with this the way that you want them to. I think that it's a good idea to have this in general. I think you're going to need to work on it a bit in order to be able to make it become a reality. But you're going to need to like find a new scriptwriter, a new voice actor for this character, and voice actor for this other character. Good night. Good luck. Please do not contact me. I quit. And you could easily say, I'm in the wrong, I overreacted. Cool. All very valid points. But the thing is, and I know this doesn't justify it, but it was unpaid. Meaning it was just like a fun project that this person has been working on for years, as they claimed. It was just a fun project for like people to get together and read these scripts for like to like eventually become like internet famous and like popular and whatever. And again, it was good ideas, but the thing was is that so much of it seemed so unfinished and not concrete. Anything could have changed, and that was just the most infuriating part of it, quite honestly. Just the fact that it could change was what really alienated it. And having these ideas for... I didn't even know I could jump off that. That's impressive, first off. Having so many ideas all at once and not having a way to funnel them or be able to step back and be like, okay, this is kind of a dumb idea. Like, we discussed it for like 3 minutes. It's clear that this is dumb and is not going to happen. They would talk about it for half an hour at a time, and I'm like, you make me believe that this is really going to happen, and that's what's scaring me. So again, it was things changed, or they discussed things changing, and took it so seriously to the point where I had to talk them down from it, because I'm like, that's really dumb. No. The fact that it was unpaid, so I was only staying on to the project. What? I was only staying on the project because I wanted to be part of it. And having so much of the process critiqued was just... It was insane. It was difficult, and I got so many headaches. And it made me so frustrated that I'm like, I cannot entertain this anymore. This is not good for me. And I'm done. So, yeah. On the flip side of that, there is a... Like, this same night that I was like, I'm done with this, not gonna happen, good luck, don't message me. A different project that I'm part of, the creator started messaging in it, which is funny because I've been like waiting for them to like start talking about like what's going on with it and like what all's gonna happen. And like I got like the role to be part of this thing like maybe 2 weeks, a month-ish ago. So like I've been waiting quite a bit for this. Okay, there we go. Oh, come on. The fact that it was flying meat around my head, that's what's scary. I missed the clock again. The other project that got an update was a radio show, which I'm very excited for. Anything that I can like just be myself for, like I'm always down for it. Like I'm ready to go. The thing is, the person sent a 14-song playlist, and it was... I missed that. Oh well. I'm sorry, I'm trying really hard to focus on this while also telling the story. It was a 14-song playlist, and it was like an hour-long max. I'm like, okay, cool. I like easy-to-digest playlists. I'm like, so what are we doing here? I'm like, well, we're going to be playing these songs. I want you to listen to them, and like form opinions about them. And then, like, when everyone's available, we will, like, talk and, like, discuss the songs. I'm like, that sounds really cool. I'm game. Like, let's go ahead and make this happen. And so I went, and I had to... we were so close. They sent the playlist in Spotify, so I had to copy it over to YouTube Music. And let me say, the most popular song from this playlist had 700 views. And I mean that as a good thing. These songs are so underrated and so underground and unknown that I feel like I'm part of like a secret society listening to these songs. And here's the kicker. The songs are actually really good. And I don't mean to be like, oh wow, I only expected really good stuff from like super popular bands. Like, no, like, I love when I find, or like someone shows me like a bunch of artists that are like super unknown. Like maybe 500 subscribers on YouTube Music max. Like, I'm like, please, give me. I love this. And so like, that's what I've been doing. I've been like listening to the playlist that the person sent me over the last like day or so. And it's great because, you know, the more that I hear like the songs, the more I can form my opinions on them. And that's like doubly awesome because then I start to like find the songs I'm really enjoying. And as I'm listening to them, I'm able to be like, oh, these are like the lyrics and this is what like the song's about. Because I can't easily pick that out most of the time. Yeah, my nose. Typically what happens is, like, I'll listen to a song and, like, if it's a pop song, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna be able to, like, grab what the chorus is. Like, they're kind of, like, forced to, like, repeat the choruses over and over again. Oh, yeah, just going right through here. There we go. I don't think that's platinum, but I think that's gold. Thank you, Coco. Okay, awesome. And these songs are really good. And I like them. They're by, like, super unknown people. And it's great. It really is. One of them is Dopamine Delay by Lufa. I think that's what it is. I'm pulling it up right now, specifically, so I can, like, put all y'all on this. Also because it's the end of the video. Like, we did the last one, right? Yeah, that was the last one. So before you go, I'm putting y'all onto this, okay? But... okay, no. Sorry. Dopamine Delays by Wasting Tuesday. And Size 12 by Loafa. Loafa. Those two are, like, my favorite right now. There's a third one, but I can't really, like, mention it because it's explicit. Yeah. Those two, I'm like, these are great. I like these. Dopamine Delay goes on a little bit long, but it's good. I like it. I really do. I do. Anyway. Thank you all so much for watching and listening to me ramble about my petty drama and airing my laundry out. The longest Crash 3 episode. I'm so sorry. The reason why I'm putting up such a fuss and dragging my knuckles is because we have not one, but let me go ahead and see here. 2 secret exits. So, yeah. Let's go to Dynamite. Okay, so let me see here. So first off, we have a bunch of, like, gems to get here, too. So we're gonna go ahead, because we need to, like, not only get the gems. I mean, we do need to get the gems, but as well as the... get out of here with that nonsense. That's lava. I mistook it for not lava. I mistook it for ground. But there's gems to get here, as well as, of course, the secret exit, and then the relics. So this is going to be a chonker of an episode, which honestly, that's fine with me. Like, I'll be quite alright with it. Oh, we don't even have the yellow one. Okay, well, that's fine then. Yumi. Wait a minute. Is that fine? Oh. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, hold on. I messed up. Give me a second. Hold on. Okay, yeah. I totally messed up. So, to get the yellow gem there, we need to go somewhere else with the relics. So we're going to come back to that. But we are, at the very least, going to go through and do the platinum relics. So, that makes me feel a little bit better. Okay, great. Now, if you may recall, last episode, I spent it just, like, talking and complaining about, like, a bunch of stuff, which, you know, it's my channel. I get to do what I want, so, like, free will and all that. I'm here to talk to you about something that's not that depressing now, or, like, petty grievances. Get away from me. What am I going to talk to you about? You know, that's a good idea. Let me see here. Out of here with that nonsense. All the crash fish. I don't want the pterodactyl. Oh no. I mean, it does help, honestly. Makes us go faster and, like, breaks boxes for us, so yeah, it's alright. I guess we'll take the dinosaur. I don't know. I did not mean to call it a pterodactyl. It's my bad. Quite honestly. But I just know that things are expensive and it's not fun. But I am working on a little project, and what I'm doing is I am, like, becoming aware of the stuff that I need to do, and more so specifically being aware as to, like, the specific times that I should be doing these things. That's, like, the big one. So I'm becoming aware, like, hey, these days, let me go in and get that. I'm like, these days, I should really be, like, working on this, that, and the other. And then these other days, I should be, like, spending time with my husband, so that way, like, everyone gets a little bit of the Chronically Blue. So, I have my, thank you. So I have my fun stuff. So I have my fun stuff that I'm working on. And then I also have the stuff that I'm doing for, like, other hobbies. Let me rephrase it. I have the voice acting that I'm doing on the side. The script writing, apparently, that I'm also doing on the side. Then I'm also recording videos. And then editing said videos. And then on the weekend spending it with my spouse. While also maintaining a 9-to-5. And listening to audiobooks at work, because that's the only thing that I can do at work anymore. So yeah, I just can't stop doing stuff. That being said, since I've exited out of program, that's definitely going to help. Another thing, I'm just a sitting duck waiting for them to, like, finish animating a thing, as well as waiting for them to finish. Waiting for someone else to set, like, the meeting, so I know, like, when all we're doing stuff and whatnot. And yeah, so it's fun, it's great. Some of it, I'm just, like, a sitting duck. Other parts of it, I'm, like, a active member, and I'm like, hey, that's right, I need to go and, like, do this, like, tonight, because they've been, like, waiting on it for a hot minute. But at the same time, like, other people are also, like, waiting. So, yeah. Yeah, I remember that one being there. Got it. Yeah. Yeah, so for some of them, people have not sent their lines in yet, so I don't feel too bad about not being, like, the one to send my lines in. Yeah, that's about, like, lots of stuff going on. As well as, like, I have a project specifically that I'm working on where I have finished converting my thing into a script, which was super easy to do. I'm not trying to say, like, script writing in general is easy to do, but converting a book into a script, that's easy to do. And so, with that being said, that's, like, my own thing. There was no set deadline for that. And so, like... Okay, well that probably wasn't, like, the smartest thing to do. But that's fine. But yeah, because it's my thing, it means that... No, I want to go down there. Because it's my thing, it means that, like, I set the deadlines. So, like, if I, like, get busy or whatever, it's fine. I'm not, like, bothering anyone or, like, letting anyone down. So, like, it's completely cool. So I'm like, oh yeah, I'm completely fine with just, like, letting myself down. Like, I'm quite happy to do that. Okay, we are officially out of Aku's right now. And there's death. I mean, we did alright. I like to think so anyway. Got it. Crash, you want to get down there? Thank you. I know that there's this one down here that we need to get. Especially after that. My goodness, even. Ah! Yeah, that box stopping us really... What hit me there? What hit me? Nothing did. I'll tell you that. Okay, that obviously hit me. Out of my way. Take the Aku. Yeah, unfortunately, with these, like, ocean spinners, it's quite annoying with it. Because you just, like, go with the flow. Yeah, I know, I'm funny. But yeah, it's dumb. And I'm just not good at the underwater levels, unfortunately. That's just how I am. I'm just not good at it. Like, I'm fine. Yeah. But, like, at the same time, not to the point of, like... Oh, my goodness. Like, I'm not confident in it. I'm not like, oh, yeah, this is it. Like, keep your eyes peeled because I'm going to get it. Like, I'm like, hey, I'm going to mess up. And y'all just got to be okay with that, okay? Yeah. I gotta wait for this now. Dang it. No! That's okay. Yeah. There. Go, Crash, go! Down, down! I'm pressing down! The fact that Crash is just so good at, like, not knowing what down is. It's horrible. It better not be my remote. That is the absolute worst case scenario. Get down there, Crash! Really, Crash? Really? Couldn't even hold on? Wow. You're pitiful, Crash. You're pitiful. Okay. We're doing good. We're doing alright. I know that's the crate. We should be coming up to... whatever. Yeah, there's another Aku right here, so I'm not exactly losing sleep over that thing. Just making it for that one. We're gonna go right up on here. Get up on it. Get up on it. Okay. We made that cycle, which is good. Especially because I know that there's this thing right on over here, so I'm going to start, like, shooting this like there's no tomorrow. Just absolutely abusing it. There we go. Getting all good. And I'm fully aware that we are, like, not doing this the best way that we possibly could. Which is completely fine with me, honestly. Like, I'm really just trying to get through here alive. No one's getting out alive. Yeah, I kind of thought that was a platinum. Okay, it really depends as to, like, what the gold time is. I'm assuming it's going to be, like, 105. In which case, I'm going to need assistance. Like, there's no other way. I mean, like, granted, we did have, like, the significant slip-up in the beginning. And I want to say I probably missed a box or two, but, like, still. It was this one, right? Yeah, it was, okay. Oh, no, we can do that. That's like, that's two. That was a slip up in the beginning. That followed by like not hesitating. We can do that easily. Like without a doubt. The thing is, we just like, okay. Let me go like, there we go. There we go. Down, Crash, down. Crash, now's not the time for your water aerobics, okay? Okay, you're doing alright. We've already got double, which is fantastic. We've never been here before, so winning. That's okay. We're gonna get that. Go down to the right here. Don't care. Keep going. There we go. Out of here with that nonsense. Gonna finish right up on there. Get that. Going up here. Gonna spin him out of here. You're out of here! Sorry, that just reminded me that I really need to do a Let's Play of Scalar. Because, like, that was my, like, underrated, like, 3D platformer that I never 100%ed, unfortunately. And so, like, I definitely, like, need to do that before, like, I call it quits. Not that I would. I'm just saying, like, if I were to, that would be, like, yeah, whatever. Like, that would be, like, the part where I'm like, that's it. Like, hey, y'all, I did it. We're out of here. Wow, that is somehow worse. I feel like I did way better on that, and it was, like, so not. Okay. Well, I'm gonna need assistance, so y'all stay right here. I'm gonna go get assistance. And, yeah. Okay, now that I magically have the knowledge bestowed upon me, let's go and try this again. Okay, so we are going to go up. Basically, okay, yeah, I can go down. Just checking. Yeah, Crash just likes to, be an absolute nuisance, unfortunately. Okay, well, that is actually not going to assist. We're gonna go and restart. Also, yeah, if you're doing a time trial, then you are able to, absolutely go ahead and, like, restart. There we go. Gonna shoot. That's okay. I mean, it's not okay, but, like, it should be fine. That's not, though. That's also not. Well, it's not the worst thing ever, I guess. Okay. I'm kind of, like, making a really horrible case for myself here, which is awesome. I'm like, yeah, no, it's fine. Dies, hits. Yeah, I was low-key about to, like, restart myself. Alright, let's try this again. Down, dive. Go! And there's, like, yeah, there's, like, stuff over here and whatnot. Gonna get this. There we go. Okay, that's not what I was trying to get, but that... whatever, I guess. Oh, Crash. Why would you do this to me? You're doing the opposite of what I need you to do. Go. No. Oh, no. We are not looking fantastic. Well, I guess I'll keep trying. You know? Like, only way to go is up. Got ate by a shark. That's cool, I guess. I think that's a trophy. Honestly, it's hard to, like, think of, like, what Crash Death isn't a trophy at this point. Great, we got that. We're going to try to be a little bit smarter here this time around, maybe? Just a little bit? I feel like that'd be helpful. Great. Fantastic. We did not touch it. Now we're going to go to the left here. And spin. Hey! No! Yay! Now we're more on the right track. Finally. Okay, I'm fine with taking those hits. Up and down and all around. Get it? It's a Sonic reference. Oh yeah, there we go. To the right. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. How we avoided that, I have no idea. But again, I don't care. Just spamming that button. Go, Crash, go! My goodness. We're not here to, like, sit and, like, gawk at the scenery. Okay? Oh, no, that's not good. That was, like, a major time skip that we needed. Yeah, well, I guess, you know. We're just going to, start using this. Come on. It is, like, so unnecessarily heavy. Stop it. You and your nonsense. Give. Okay, go. I don't care. 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 Go, 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 go. Thank you. Ugh. Ugh. Did I mention I hate the water levels? Like, going through and getting the gems and such, super easy to do. It's the gold relics that I absolutely despise. It's already been 15 minutes and it's only been 2 levels. I can't even with this stuff. Okay, high time. It's high time. We got onto another level. Okay, Oh wow, they're really having us like go through stuff. That's okay. Because I can just like go right over here and aim it right over there. Hit. Come on. I know you want to be over here. Okay, I did get it. Okay, good. Oh, you hooligan. You and your tomfoolery and your shenanigans. Oh, that was really good, actually. Like, all honesty, I'm impressed with myself that I made that. Go! Oh, no. Hello there. If you could actually just out of here with that. Thank you. Not what I meant to do, but that's okay. Wow. Just absolutely like, oh, poning this stuff right now. Do you see this not? Aw, really? Really? You had to, they really called my bluff when I'm like, man, I'm owning this right now. And it's like, think again. I'm like, no, I was thinking happily, quite actually. I don't want to think again. I'm thinking pretty good. Go, 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 go. My goodness. That's okay. I don't care. What will your wife think? I don't care. I do not need the very slow death, quite honestly. I think that's the part that I could honestly live without. Come on. Thank you. Go right into here. Yeah, got it. Don't care. Also, the unfortunate thing is I need... Okay. I hate you anyway, so I don't care. I need to, like, bring, like, 2 extra... Ooh, I knew I should have waited. I need to bring 2 extra K-cups to work because I am all out of my coffee that my mom got me for Thanksgiving's miss, where because of reasons we could only show up on Thanksgiving, but we treated it like it was a different holiday. And so my mom got me a 96 count of K-cups because I drink coffee, but like the coffee at work is so horrendous. Oh, I'm going to have brain pain. Headaches. That's the name of it. Yes, it is. Not brain pains. Ah! Whatever. I don't care. Why would y'all even do this nonsense to me? Out of here with that nonsense. I'm not having it, y'all waffle stompers. I don't know why I said it with like an accent. No. Alright, I'm just gonna give it like a second. There we go. And the reason why I gave it a second was specifically for this right here, so we could get this aligned. Yeah, see me with my big brain? Yeah. And everything else is going to be horribly out of line, which I'm completely fine with. Yeah. I'm not letting a box trip me up. Frankly. Or surely. Or whoever else is here. Get up. Okay. Again, I'm completely fine with, like, wasting the second here. Because what we're, like, doing so alright. I forgot I'm supposed to be holding on to the, Ew. There we go. Don't even with your nonsense. Get me out of here. I don't care. No! That was the opposite. I care immensely about that, actually. Oh. We're doing this. You're making me lose my run over, like, idiotic nonsense. Who even are you? Why would you do this to me? Don't care. Thank you. Ooh. Got that. No. Give. Okay. And now we're here. And I'm up. And I'm down. Oh, no. No, no, no! Ooh! Ah! Ah! I'm in pain! Ah! Why did that even happen? I hope you're enjoying watching my suffering. I hope it's bringing you bliss. Okay? I hope you really get it. You know, I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy now. Speaking of happy, I'm reading the book of a musical. And my goodness, they did some heavy editing to make it a musical. Like, heavy editing. Like, so much so, it's... I'm not saying that, like, they edited the wrong stuff out. They absolutely edited the right stuff out to make it, like, appropriate. But at the same time, seeing all the stuff that was edited out is mind-boggling and a half. Okay, I'll take that. Absolutely. You kidding me? That's fine with me. I don't care. I don't care. That's basically the... Oh, we got the triple Aku Aku. But yeah, I don't care is basically the antithesis of this stuff here. It's just the mindset that you have to have here. Really? Sapphire? I thought that was gold. What? You're messing with me, right? You're messing with me. This is a joke. This is a joke, right? You're messing with me. Coco, if I see you do another dance one more time. Okay, what's the target time? 4s? How much slide double jumping are they expecting me to do here? Okay. We're gonna try it. We're gonna give it a shot. Alright. Excuse me. There. Okay. I just want to do that. If only to... Yeah. Thank you. There we go. Sorry, I know I should be talking, but I'm way too busy, like, trying to, like... There we go. to like focus on this. No, that's obviously like a second. Oh. But even with this nonsense. Yeah, get me up there, come on. Okay. We're here. Out of here with that nonsense. Don't care about your name. Ah, and there it goes again. Coco, I'm gonna need you to not. Again, I'm fully aware this is horrible commentary. I apologize. I'm really just trying to get this. I think we went over, honestly. I think somehow we went over again. Oh. Ugh. The thing is, I know that we need to have the 3 Aku Aku masks by, like, that one area in order to even, like, entertain... Okay, well, that... I'll take that. Like, don't mind me. I'll happily take that. But yeah, I know that we need the 3 Aku Aku masks for the climbing area in order to justify that. So, like, that's going to be really hard to do. It's not impossible, it just feels like it. Okay, I'll ah! I, like, learn new strats every time I go through it. And then, like, just... everything happens all at once, and it is like the most annoying thing that you could ever happen. Oh, Coco. Don't even with that. Get out of here. You think you know me? Come on now. What in the... Oh. Oh my goodness. I am honestly not having this. I'll tell you what. Bam. Coco, don't even mess this up for me, okay? Don't even. I don't care what nonsense you are planning. Eliminate it. Okay? Because I'll tell you right now. What we're not about to do. Is that it? Yes! I am so sorry. That is going to heavily show up on the wavelength. I'm so sorry. That was a very loud yes. But I was very excited. As you can no doubt tell by me getting that. And, like, shaving the 10 seconds off without looking it up. I just, like, learned new strats. And I feel like Lauryn Hill preaching at, like, MTV 2.0 right now, honestly. I'm so sorry. Alright, so then we got Road Crash. And then the final thing is Double Header, which that'd be super easy to do. Road Crash, this is going to take a little bit. And I don't know if you remember, there is indeed going to be a secret level hill, which we will be doing afterwards. Okay, like, I can only do so many headaches at a time, okay? Yeah, here, it gets a little bit tricky. They make you, like, mess around with the acceleration in order to get, like, just right. There's way more boxes. I think almost all of them are time boxes, unfortunately. So, like, that's radical. Some of the little things... like, the signs themselves are going to, like, stop you from, like, Like, there's going to be some of them in front of holes, so you got to be like aware as to what you're doing. Gotta say, we're on to like some pretty great pace right now. Like, this is not bad. Just like tippy-tapping onto the gas. Just like in every single racing game I ever play, I'm like, brakes? We don't know them. We don't know her. Sorry. New phone, who this? Brakes? No bell it ring. It rings nothing, quite honestly. It's right here where like it's really hard to like start getting caught up with everything. As well as because with the stupid like gigantic hot rods that they're like driving in, it becomes like insanely difficult to like justify like this speed boost and then landing it just like that. And you also got to make sure to not go out of bounds, or else like too bad so sad, you're gonna lose all your speed. It's like if you go out of bounds, it'll like take you back onto the track, but like not in like the fast way. It's like the Lakitu way or the Lakitu way. Okay. How's that? That's gold. Let's gold. This is what I needed, honestly. Like, I needed, like, to get frustrated at myself and I'm the only one that can, like, change it. That's what I need. That's just what I like. So, I'm actually not a big Bruno Mars fan. Like, I don't hate Bruno Mars. I'm just, like, I don't know. Like, that's what I like. I don't like it that much. I also don't like 24 Karat Magic. Like, those two, I'm like, eh. Like, yeah, I'll sing along with it because everyone else is. Like, and like, same with like Finesse, I'm like, eh. Again, it's not bad. I'm not gonna like not listen to it, but like, it's not my favorite. Out of here with that nonsense. Missed me with that club. Don't forget, you can double jump, so like use that to your ability. And out here with this TNT such, you can absolutely just like go for it, and like the TNT will explode and it'll freeze it like so. So you can just absolutely get like as much ahead as possible, and it's great. It like adds up, like that right there. I think we're already close to the end, quite honestly. It's always like the when it's just like straight platforming and like there's no like super massive pits or anything. That's where like I very much like excel. Out of the way. I say that and then I get hit with the club, but that's okay because we still have 2 more Aku Akus. Sorry, 1 more Aku Aku. As long as we don't like get bounced off, that's what really matters there. Out of there. I don't even need this. Look at that. What bam. Tell me that's a gold. That's a gold. Look at that. 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 Yeah. 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 You don't need to tell me that I can't beatbox. I already know. It's not gonna stop me from doing when I'm excited though. That's the thing you gotta learn. Don't yuck someone else's yum. Like, just because, like, it's weird to you doesn't mean, like, you have the right to tell them to stop. If they're not hurting anyone, if they're not doing anything illegal, just let them do it. Like, that's the main point I'm trying to get across. Like, if someone likes to howl like a dog, then you know what? Whatever. You're not murdering anyone. Like, it's fine. It's cringe. And, like, I don't want to see it. But it's fine. And if I see something that I don't want to see, you know what I do? I go to the 3 little dots in the bottom right corner, and I tap, not interested. Because I'm not interested in seeing this. No, thank you. I'm alright. I don't need to see this again. Yeah. So this is the secret exit that we need to go to. This is the UFO crossing. That is what XING means. Or, Jing. So here's the thing. So this is the hardest jet ski level. There's 70 boxes. And if there are checkpoints, I think that they are very few and far in between. But there's also a relic at the same time. So, like, you gotta be careful about how you do this. Now, there are checkpoints, but you got, like, there's, like, I want to say 2 or 3. So you gotta use them as sparingly as possible. So, like, only when, like, you cross, like, a super hard part, that's when you're like, okay, great, I'm gonna go get the checkpoint. And you do have to get the checkpoint, just so you know. It's not like, oh, okay, well, I can skip it. Like, no. No, you have to. I think I'm gonna get this, and then I'm going to, like, go and hit that checkpoint, honestly. I hit that nitro, and I didn't die. I'm gonna hit this checkpoint now, before I forget to. Quite honestly, is that a box over there? It is a box, that's right. Now you may be wondering, Chronically Blue, how exactly do you end the level? Well, there's going to be a box. No. There's going to be a nitro box that, like, set off all the other nitros. And you gotta hit that in order to, like, reveal the exit. So what you have to do when you are going through the time trial is strategically plan out what you're going to do and, like, the route you're going to take. Hit as many boxes as possible without dying. Hit the green nitro box, then go all the way back again without dying, and do it, like, as fast as possible in order to, like, ensure you're fine. And I forgot these ones over here. And you gotta be really careful, because, like, just tapping the gas makes me like, wee! And I'm like, no. We're not doing no wee, okay? Water privileges are cut off at 9 p.m. We don't need anyone going wee. Sorry, that... I mean, to be fair, I should follow that rule for myself. My heart. Ha, cha-cha-cha. Listen, y'all thought I'm saving, like, no. Like, we just getting started. Like, we are now entering the hard parts, okay? Like, you think we're done? We're just getting started. And look at how close these two bombs get to one another. It is... Ooh. I'm so sorry for all the air that you're going to be inhaling because of these really tight things I'm doing. I gotta save that checkpoint. Okay, I'm gonna go through this little area. Hang on. It's a little okay. Like, it's not amazing, but it's, like, a little okay. Okay, whew. To be, like, going through and doing this. Is that another checkpoint? Okay, that is. Okay. Good. Because then I can, like, go on over... Yeah, this box is underwater, too. That'd be super fun to hit. Okay, good. Let me go ahead and get these. Great. Let me get that checkpoint. Because that is a good area. It's like, say, hey, it's checkpoint time. So I'm going to go over and try to hit that nitro, because that's going to, like, assist so much. I mean, not really. It's not going to help a whole lot. It's going to help a little bit. And that little bit of help, well, I can use it. And this is the part that, like, ends, like, all the time trial runs. You got to be like, got it. Yeah. And don't worry, I'm going to do it again and then absolutely mess it up. I can guarantee you Okay, we're not doing horrible. Let's get this. Okay, ooh. It's just a matter of being so specific with it. Because you don't want to die and have to redo it. Like, that is the ultimate punishment, is having to do it again. Oh, there's another checkpoint box. What am I doing? I'm Gucci. Like, I'm over here stressing and, like, worrying myself. Like, I don't think we got that one. So I'm going to try again in order to get it. And again. Oh, I think that, okay. That's what it is. I have to do the triple over there in order to get it. It's like a whole thing. You gotta, like, get, like, this speed from the first and the second one. And then also, like, once you get, like, the third one, then you can, like, go, like, deep. I think that's how it is anyway. It's something like that. It's annoying is what it is. I can do this. I know I can. And again, I apologize for the video being so long because I'm fully aware that is exactly what is happening here. Ah! I gotta lean to the left. It's to the left. To the left, to the left, to the left, to the left, to the right. The right, the right, the right, the right. Now kick, now kick. Now come on, baby, kick. Now walk it by yourself. Walk it by yourself. Ah! It is so annoying in order to, like, pinpoint it. Quite honestly. Yoink. Thank you. I don't care if that's the last box, honestly. If that's the last box, I will then, like, just struggle with it. Oh, so I fell asleep waiting on you to make me a sandwich. Go back to sleep and starve. I love that video so much. Oh, yeah. So again, we are close, okay? There's those two. We know that one would be 67. Would be 68. The checkpoint is 69. And the final box is 70. So let's go ahead and hit this checkpoint. Because I am not coming back here any more times than I have to. Honestly. And I think for this one, if we lean to the left, we should be fine. Hit it. Got it. Like a pro. Okay. Now we've gone ahead and like sucked in all the air that we could for our daily dose of oxygen. It's time to go back to the one little box. The one little box I could. And we're going to get it. Wherever it is. There it is. Get that one. And I really want to say that we only need to go, like, on the first one. But something's telling me that we have to do, like, 2. There we go. Okay, that is all 70. Did we die? I think we died, like, one time, honestly. I want to say that's it. I want to say that we only died one time. Which, awesome. You know, like, that's great. Alright, let's get that. And adios. See, doesn't that feel so much better? What if I told you we have to go back and get the time relic for it? Because we do. We do. I know you don't want to, but we do. Now, before we do, I'm going to do us a favor. I'm going to look up the time needed to get the time relic. Okay? So just sit tight. I'll let you know that right now, okay? Now it's time for the frustration station. One time I went to school, and the school was very unique. There was a dance class. That's right, we had dance as an elective in school. And I thought it was alright because I didn't know how to dance. So I wanted to learn how to dance. The thing was that the dance room smelled like cat litter for some reason. I still don't know why, it just did. And the mascot for, oh my goodness, the the school's team also smelled like cat litter. I was very confused and concerned as to why both these things smell like cat litter. And the thing is that I will never get an answer to it. But that's okay, because sometimes stuff happens and you have to become mature enough to realize that you're not going to get an answer for every question that you have. And that is the hardest thing to do, is to learn when you need to let go. And so when you need to let go about knowing that you're not going to get the answer to a question that you really want the answer to, that's how you know that you're mature. It may not be fun, but it is something that you will have to deal with, and that's unfortunately the reality of it all. So yeah, sometimes you are going to have to learn that you will not get the answers to all the questions that you are looking for. Please, 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 please. I don't think it. I don't think it. I don't think it. So apparently what someone else is doing is they're going right on over here. So we're going to try this route and see how we do here. Now, how confident am I in this route? None. I'm sorry? I did not know you could get eaten by a shark in this level. What? I'll absolutely take... One time I went to the janitor's closet and I was trying to find some Lysol because someone was sick, and the teacher asked me to go to the janitor's closet and get some Lysol. I'm like, but teacher, isn't it kind of weird to have a student go to the janitor's closet by themselves? And the teacher was like, yeah, but listen, it's okay because we're not going to tell anyone about this. This will be a secret. I'm like, okay, if you say so. So I went to the janitor's closet by myself, and I saw that there was Lysol, but there was also like a bunch of other stuff. There was soap that was pink, which I later found out was industrial soap. But there was many other things too. There was something called arsenic. I don't know what that was, but that's kind of weird. I don't think that they should be having that in schools, don't you? Right, I don't think so either. So I was very confused as to why there was that in the school, and I am hoping this... Yes. We did it. We got the relics. Granted, there is one more secret level in here that we can't do yet, which I am A-okay with, honestly. I will... Because I have way more trouble with the other secret level than with Hot Cocoa. So I'm quite alright with that. Anyway. So we have World 4, and then World 5, and then we have this little thing right in the center here. And then we have that secret level. And then we have this little thing here. So you can tell when it's going to be in, because it's going to be me going through this annoying thing. We have quite a bit to do here. Thankfully, it's nothing too horrible. There is a blue gem path that we are going to be needing to take. And once we take that blue gem path, then we can get that gem. And that'll be all that we need, quite honestly. Everything else we can... It's just business as usual, which I'm quite okay with. Now, as we know, this is not the blue gem path, but the blue gem path will be later on, I believe. But it's... That last thing. You know, I tell you what, that was insane. I mean... Like, why? Like, it gets to a point where you really just, like, sit and think, like, why would they make it, like, so hard, actually? Like, what's the reason? And yeah, I know that I'm just doing this for the blue gem, but still, I, like, don't want to, like... Hey, there's blue gem. I don't want to die and then be, like, waste all y'all's time again. I would love to not have another long episode, because just so you know, the episode that happened last, that was an hour long. I edited it, so it would not be an hour long. I think, like, I can't even, like, imagine what it would be after the editing of it all, but I'm going to assume that... Ooh, we almost had that. I'm going to assume it was... 50's easy. I know I very easily spent like over 10 minutes in hot cocoa. So I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna say it was like 50 minutes. So, like, I shaved off like 10 minutes of me just dying and like trying stuff and failing horribly. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna go with. Okay. There's the gem. There we go. Super easy. Now we can do everything else. Relic. And keep in mind that there was no boxes on the left side of Sphinxinator, which is awesome. But if you want to know the difference between a sapphire, I keep hitting the wrong button. If you want to know the difference between a sapphire and a gold for Sphinxinator, I'm gonna show it to you. I will. And the thing is, like, it's already 10:30, and like I wake up like later. Like, I wake up at 7. So, I probably shouldn't be doing this. But at the same time, I looked at the levels and I'm like, I can do that. And like, I have confidence in myself that I'm able to do this. Like, they don't seem too bad. I really believe that I'd be able to do it. I should have angled myself better for that one. I was too busy going forward and not going to the left. That's, sorry, to the right. I am tired, my goodness. Maybe this isn't a good idea. Oh well, already recording. Whoopsie daisy. And I will say though, we're getting Panda Express tomorrow. And I don't mean like we as in like my spouse and I. I mean like my job is paying for it. Yeah. Yeah, my job is getting, like, Panda Express tomorrow, and I'm just like, oh, heck yeah. That's awesome. And, like, you may be like, really? Panda Express? That place is disgusting. Like, listen. Okay? Is it a hole-in-the-wall Chinese food thing? No. But that's okay. Got it. Awesome. That's what I was looking for. But that's okay. Because you know what? Free food's free food. Okay? It's like, I don't really care what it is. Okay? As long as I'm not paying for it, that's all that matters to me. And that's on period. Okay? I tell you what. That's okay, because we have that Aqualite right there. We are not going down that gem path. I mean, we might be able to. But I want to assume that the gem and, like, the death routes are, like, the not go through areas. I know. Listen. It's the relics. Okay, it's they do something to the brain, I tell you. Because you're over here just like, oh yeah, I can do this. This is easy. And then you're doing like, whoops. And then it happens again, you're like, whoops. And it happens again, you're like, whoops. And you just like start to lose all confidence in yourself. And it is a fantastic feeling to just absolutely doubt yourself beyond belief. It's great. I tell you what, it is my favorite pastime. There we go. Okay. I just want to make sure, like, I'm trying hard here. Like, I don't want another, like, super long thing for all y'all, okay? I would like for it to be, like, normal-ish in length. But I'm just really good at dying. And I try to, like, not cut down on the videos because sometimes I'll, like, if it's post-commentary, I'm really horrible with it. Like, I absolutely am aware that post-commentary is my absolute weak spot. I am not good at it whatsoever. And that's because, like, it's just, like, me talking and, like, watching it happening. Ow! Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's okay, it's okay. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts. I almost said something really horrible there. Okay. The reason why is because with post-commentary, I'm not, like, doing stuff. So it's hard to, like, concentrate on, like, talking. Or I should say, like, I think way too much about talking. And, like, that's, like, to my detriment. Whereas when I am doing live commentary, it's super easy. I am, like, free-flowing over here because my fingers are working, my brain is, like, doing the gameplay, and then the other side of the brain is doing the talking, and I'm like, awesome, this is great, I know what's happening here, and, like, it's perfect. So yeah, that's why, like, I try to not cut it out specifically because I know. I'm gonna go ahead and, like, there we go. And so I tried to not cut it out because I know, like, I will start, like, a story and then just, like, it'll never get resolved. And obviously, like, the super easy solution is, well, Chronically Blue, just don't, like, tell stories. I'm like, that's the thing, though. I never know when I'm going to die a lot, or if this is, like, the one, so I have to choose between talking all the time or, like, just, heck yeah. I almost slipped up there again, my goodness. I have to choose between, like, talking all the time or just, like, being silent. And I don't like being silent, so I'm going to talk all the time. But if I talk all the time, I'm going to start, like, saying stories and such to fill in the time. And if I die a lot, then I feel bad, so I have to, like, cut it out. And then I'm like, there we go, it's a better video, but now, like, people are going to, like, wonder, like, what story I was talking about. And I'm fully aware. I am not, like, this grade A YouTuber where, like, thousands of people are waiting on my daily uploads. I fully get that. But I care. And if I get one comment from someone, I'm gonna be like, well, I don't like that. Okay, so we're gonna shoot the clock. And as you know, our goal here is to shoot the blimps down. Okay, so just start going in, like, a line. I think there was a button to press when things are happening in order to, like, avoid stuff. I know there was, but I really forgot what it was. The only bright side is that there's no turbo here, so, like, that helps quite a bit, honestly. Okay, good. Got that one. Now we're gonna get this one. Okay, great. I know I'm missing one, which makes me feel, like, really horrible. Because I know that I might have to do this one again, unfortunately. Oh, no, I did it. Awesome. What? I'm sorry. How is that a sapphire? Do I need to break the boxes? Please, elaborate to me. I am out of my fitness here. Okay, I guess there might have been, like, time boxes that I really just did not notice, maybe? I don't know. No, it doesn't seem like it. Yeah, I'm not seeing yellow boxes. Oh, I think that's one. No, it's not. I'm so confused. Because none of these are time crates. Okay, so then if none of these are time crates... I guess I just have to, like, spam the heck out of it, I guess. And, like, once it's done, immediately move on to the next one. And then just, like, ignore everything else, I guess. I guess that's all I can do. Okay, got that one. I'm gonna need that health. Yeah, and there we go. We're already, like... Did I do worse somehow? How? Like, I'm thinking, and I'm getting a headache right now. How? Hold on. Let me look this up here, okay? Give me a second. Okay, I think I pulled my ears out. I'm so sorry. Okay. I think I got it. It's not like a major time skip or anything. But we're gonna try it, I guess. So you see how that one blimp is like off to the side? That's not what I meant to do. Dang it. I was trying to shoot the one in front of me and that just didn't happen. That's okay. We all make mistakes. Okay, so what do we have to do here? Is go around and then get the balloon and then immediately start shooting the one blimp that is like the farthest away from us. And like that's what we do. I know, it sounds kind of dumb. Mostly because it is. Hey, got it. Good. Got it. Let me go over here. Got it. We start to go for this one. I don't care about all y'all, honestly. I really don't. Great. Going over here. Got it. Get that. Okay. And then here's that final one. If we can get it. But 438 would be nice. Or 39. Ah! Let's try it again, I guess. It's just annoying. It really is. I think what happened was I got mixed up with the controls for like a hot second. And it like threw me a bit. It's like, yeah. When in doubt, blame the controls. That's what all the good YouTubers do. Oh, great. Oh, great. Got that one. Gonna go to this one. Got that one. Onto this one. Great. Onto this one. And then once this one is down, onto the next one. Great. Got that. Okay. Get that health. Is there like a turbo that I'm missing? I feel like that's what is happening here. Don't care, I got the gold. That's all we came here for. Got the gold. That's all I need. Ugh. It's the ones that, like, I think are gonna be so easy that end up being, like, the most difficult. I'm like, how? And it's so dumb. Also, please keep in mind that this is the first time I am, like, following through with going through and getting all the gold relics. So, like, this is quite an achievement for me. Okay? Ah, why I do that? That's fine. Doesn't seem like it was a big thing. Okay. And go. I'm fully aware that boosts me, and that I probably should be doing that, but well. Ah, man. If a Coco's going 20 miles an hour and a Cannonball's going 80 miles an hour. Well. It's all about, like, the timing of everything. Which I completely get. Ah. I know that I need to, like, speed up and or slow down. It's one of them. But I can't do both. Alright, so what we're going to do, we're going to go over here. I should have gone right onto that. I don't know why I didn't. There we go. Finally passed that cycle. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. Got that bird away. That's good, that's good, that's good. Again, the arrow does, like, show us, like, where to go. But that doesn't mean it's helping, you know? I'll take it. I don't care. And also, no, I have no idea what the trial time is for this, so I'm just, like, going for it. Because you gotta start somewhere. Plus, we never know, like, where I think, like, I can't possibly improve could be, like, the gold. But it could also not. So, like, I'm really just hoping that mine is, like, enough. With, like, my haphazardness. Of being like, oh, I see a box. I should go get that box, you know? So I'm hoping, like, my stuff is enough for it. Okay, great. Gonna get that 2. Could ignore the shark. I see that Aku Aku. I want that Aku Aku. Got it. Got that 3. Okay, we shredded the Aku Aku, but that's okay. Gonna go ahead and get this little 2 box. Great. Ooh, just narrowly avoided that. My goodness and a half. We are, like, on a sprint. We're on a spending spree. Oh my goodness. Oh, my heart and a half. I'm fully aware that I'm slowing down and that is the opposite of what I should be doing. But you also have to understand that I'm trying really hard to get this. I am almost shaking right now. We got the goal first try. First try. You see that? That was first try. Ah. That's fantastic. My goodness and a half. Ugh. Ugh. We're halfway there. Coco? I wish there was a way to, like, turn off their happy dance, like, quite honestly. Okay, future frenzy. Gonna be honest, not too confident about this one. Like, really not confident about this one. Way to find out, I guess. That's right, I'm supposed to be talking. Mary had a little lamb, but the lamb wasn't so little, and it turned out Mary... I should have, like, jumped around it. Jump around! Jump around! Yeah, like that. Jump up, and get down! Jump around! Jump! Thank you. Ooh, my goodness, and a half. I know, like, jumping around it is probably, like, the worst possible thing to do. Or maybe it's the best. I don't know. Also, there's, like, 2 or 3 different things. Oh, that's right. We also have all the stupid enemies here. Ugh. It's gonna take forever. Aku Aku, oh, I'm so happy to see you, my Aku Aku. I don't care about you. Yes, please. That's okay. That's okay. Ah, I could have had 3. Ah, well. Coco, that was the incorrect thing to do right then and there, I tell you what. I double jumped. I double jumped. I double jumped. I know y'all don't believe me, but I know I did. I'm like sidebarring my thumbstick over here, and it is like the worst thing ever. Because I'm just like trying so hard to like get it in. Ah! Ding dang nitro. Who asked you to be here? Okay? Like, I don't remember anyone being like, oh yeah, Nitro's my favorite box. I love how you can't touch it. Oh my goodness. I'm scaring myself here. Like, at this point, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm just scaring myself. Hey, go. I'm ready to like take a drink of some water, but I'm also too scared to like do it while I'm doing this. Get that go. Now I have to be careful, because I know that there are 3 Aku Akus coming up here. So I'd much rather take my time, like this little bit here, so I don't accidentally do something really stupid. There we go. Go, 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 go. Sorry, my thumb again. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. I know I did not talk that entire time. I was just trying hard to not breathe. We got the gold. We got the gold. Everyone that uses pronouns, we got the gold. Means we have 1 left, which honestly I cannot be more excited for. We're really doing this. And honestly, Tomb Waiter, I don't want to like judge or like get ahead of myself, but I think we're gonna be able. I think we're gonna be okay here, quite honestly. Now, just for your own benefit, you are absolutely able to like go ahead and like, oh my goodness, you can go ahead and like open the thing and then hit it in order to make sure that you have like the right amount of time before you jump into it. But as you can tell, I just say you only live once and like go for it, because like what else am I to do? I'm gonna get that Aku Aku. Now here, unfortunately, we do just have to like stand still. Yeah, I'm trying to not waste the Aku Aku. Ah, that was so dumb of me. I don't know why I did that. But yeah, you're absolutely able to like wait to like see what is all up here. Okay, well that's not exactly how I would have done it, but okay, I guess. It's worth it. Honestly, it's worth it. Gonna wait a few seconds here. Go. Oh yeah, we doing it. We going for it. No, we are not. Ding dang dang it. Why do I do this to myself? The bright side is, though... Oh, don't even with that nonsense. Ah, I hit double jump! Ah! Again, like, that is, like, the most annoying part of it all, is when you, like, hit the double jump and then it doesn't. You're just like, why? We're almost there! I love how, like, I absolutely prove myself right here, where I'm like, yeah, I don't mean to jinx myself, proceeds to jinx self. I'm like, awesome, my favorite. Ah. Yo. I don't need this. I don't need this tomfoolery, or this hooliganness. Go. I want to make sure that I got the Aku Aku, because I know that there's going to be another one. It's going to be right there. And I know the best thing to do is to just wait for this one. There we go. Now we cook him with gas. And we gotta wait here, unfortunately. But I think we can, like... Awesome. Yep, we can put that right there way too easily. And we can skibbity. Get that, get that. I think we'd be really testing the waters if we tried to, like, get over there. Like, I think we'd be a little too close for comfort there. And please remember, unfortunately, that, like... Oh. Does the water just stay down? I'm not upset with this. Did we do it? We got the gold in under 30 minutes. 5 levels in under 30 minutes. That's right. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm back. I'm back. And it is 11:03. But still. You gotta take the win where you can. Okay? Gold. 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 No. This isn't Crash's game. This is Coco's game, okay? It may be in the title, but that's not who we're playing as. We have 21 out of 31 relics. There are 10 levels left. I know you might be thinking, hold up. How? Well, we have 5 over there, 3 over here, 1 over there, and then that one. So 1 plus 1 is 2, 2 plus 3 is 5, 5 plus 5 is 10. We are almost there. I just want you to know that. That means what's going to happen is next week's going to be the finale. It's going to be Monday. This thing and that will be Tuesday. No, sorry. That's Monday. This thing's going to be Tuesday. Then the rest of the cleanup is going to be Friday. So sorry, Monday, Wednesday, everything else Friday. We went through and finished this area here, which was fantastic. So much fun, quite honestly. I don't know how we did that. But there is more stuff for us to do, because there always is. What we are going to be doing right now is we're going to be going through and getting the relics for these stuff. Okay, let's see. We do have the green one. So that means that we can do Gone Tomorrow. There shouldn't be anything else, honestly. I'm just going through and checking right now just to make sure. Another Mad Bomber run. Bug Light, I think. Okay, that one requires all the gems. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna have a few, but we're gonna go ahead and start off with Gone Tomorrow. Also, I got some grips for my thumbsticks, and I know you're probably thinking, Chronically Blue, why do you need grips on the thumbsticks? Like, don't they already have the stuff on them? Yeah, they do. Okay, but most games typically do not require you to hold onto the thumbstick multiple times in like a specific area. Like, most games are like, you know, Call of Duty or whatever. Well, I'm not really phrasing it correctly, but let me put it like this. When I am doing a racing game or Crash Bandicoot, for example, and I have to like keep holding it in a specific direction, my thumb will slip off, which is not great. Now, it's not like something that happens all the time, but it definitely happens when like it's been a bit, like a long play session and my hands get sweaty. Because I do have sweaty hands, which is so much fun. I'll tell you what, that's one of my favorite things ever. Just my sweaty hands. It's great. So much fun, honestly. I see that other box right there. I want to say last time these boxes didn't appear. Or was it just that top one? It might have just been the top one, honestly. Yeah, it is that top one. I think we have to hold off on that one, right? I think so, anyway. Because I think this is the one where I'm like, oh yeah, I know what to do, and then I did not know what to do. So. But I know we're able to go back here, so that's exactly what's going to happen. We're going to go through, get the boxes, and then come back. Also, I should also state that so there was a fair. I'm not getting that yet. But there was a fair, and we were like, hey, you know what? It's been a long time since we've been to the fair. Let's go to the fair. So we went to the fair, and like before we even started, we were like thinking, and we're like, hey, like it's charging us just to, like go in, and then like the rides and everything and all that. You know, it's gonna be quite a bit. Like, yeah, it is. And like, well, what if instead of going and like paying in order to like I apologize, I'm trying really hard here. There we go. It was like, hey, what if instead of paying and getting like the $30 wristbands or whatever, just for us to like, you know, not use it or like not enjoy everything, what if we went there solely to just eat the carnival food? Like, we went there, looked at the free stuff, and just ate the carnival food. And they're like, that's a good idea. Let's do that. I'm like, awesome. So we went to the carnival, and we looked around, and like every single game we passed, someone was like, hey, you wanna win a thing? Like, come on, step right up. I'll even give you the early bird discount. Yabba dabba dabba da. And I'm just like, haha. Yay. And one of them was like, don't you want to win something nice for the wife? And I'm just like, because I very much, like, the man assumed that we were both straight, which, that's gonna happen, unfortunately. And I can't really change that. But the thing is that if I was by myself, I absolutely would be like, yeah, no, because I am not, quite honestly. So, yeah, take that. But I didn't. And the reason for that is because my spouse was there. And I did not want to put my spouse into an awkward position where it's like being made apparent, like, hey, I'm talking about you. And there's a chance that, like, despite there being a booth between us, like, man could still like do stuff. So, you know, just I would have just made them uncomfortable. So that's why I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna bite my tongue and not say anything. Anyway, other than that, we then got boba tea, and that was awesome because it's been so long since we've had boba tea. So that was honestly the highlight, was getting boba tea. But I got a Philly cheesesteak, and they got a deep fried Oreos. And the thing is that I always thought I didn't like Philly cheesesteaks, but I think I had like a Philly cheesesteak from like one thing, from like one place or whatever, and I just did not like that. And that made me think, oh, I hate all Philly cheesesteaks. Whereas it's like, no. Hey! See? I can have a brain. I know stuff. And that should mean that the other box is also good. And this is why I saved the checkpoint. See? 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 My brain. It does work sometimes. But I had this Philly cheesesteak, and oh my, it was good. Like, all the time someone's like, do you want a Philly cheesesteak? Which honestly does not happen often. Okay, it's rare. Rare! But now that I've had like a good one, I'm just like, I like this. I really do. Yeah, and that's what we have to do. A lot of like stuff happening up ahead. They're like, huh. You know? There's that checkpoint. Yep, I'm gonna go ahead and let y'all... There you go, thank you. Okay, that's the worst thing to do. Just gonna go ahead and... nah, There we go. Okay, there's only 6 boxes left now. I'm hoping, anyway. I'm hoping I didn't miss any. But the fair was a bust. We were there for maybe an hour, if that. And I'm certain it was even less than that. We'd not ride any of the rides because we were like, hey, this is dumb. Like, no, we're alright. Yes! Oh, that makes me so happy. There we go. It just feels so nice getting the gems from a level that I've been unable to get them from for one reason or another. So it's nice. Okay, back to Coco. So we left the fair as I was like devouring my Philly cheesesteak, which is really small. It was like about like a 6-inch hoagie. So, wow, I'm dumb. It was really not a lot. And so, yeah, that is what happened. And we're like, hey, listen, I know that this was a bust, but what if... And he was like, what if instead of this, and we just went and, dang it, got pizza. And I'm like, that sounds pretty great, honestly. Let's go ahead and do that. I don't think those boxes, like, come on. I don't think the ones that we shoot, if they reveal yellow ones or not. But we decided to go get pizza, so we went to Little Caesars. Got a 5-meat supreme and a... Oh yeah, thank you. Thank you. Okay, that's not at all what I meant to do, but I'll take it. Then they also had the bacon cheese puffs, and I'm just like, ooh, yes, please. And so we had it, and it was really good. Like, really good. I have no idea what the time for this is, but I'm just hoping. That's all I can do. I don't think that was it. Yeah, that's what I figured. You know we're blue. Anyway, yeah, the cheese puffs, they were good. They were fantastic. They had the cheese sauce from when they had the pretzel pizza. So good. So good. Okay. I'm sure there was a lot of tactics that I could have done for that, but just, like, what would it have been? 125. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, we can do that. I think there's a lot of, like, hesitating. Plus, what I really should have done is right at the beginning just destroy this first dude. There we go. Because I think what I did that first time of just like saying like whatever to this dude, that is like, yes. I mean, this also works too. Okay, great. I'm trying really hard to focus on this. Anyway, as we're waiting for the Little Caesars to be made, we went next door to the GameStop, because it's been a hot minute since I've been inside any game store, quite honestly. So, we went on over to the GameStop, and it was really nice. And there was a lot of merch because, hey, they have to do anything to get people into the store. Which, fully understand, like, not judging or anything. I span. You saw me span. I span. But when we were in there, I saw these thumb grips, and I was like, hey, you know, I kind of like how they clip on, meaning like they won't, like, you know, just not mess around per se, but they won't slip off. Because, like, I am very much used to having thumb grips slip off, and that is very annoying. 1, 2, 3. So, I like how they clip on. There we go. But I also saw Call of Duty, and I'm just like, oh, it's been a while since I've played Call of Duty. And I saw, and it was $6. I'm just like, that's my kind of price. And it's the Infinite Wars thing, but also with the Modern Warfare remaster as well. So, a lot of content right there for $6, and I'm fully aware that there's a lot of people not playing it, and that is good. I like that. I like that that most people are not playing it, because that means that I get to actually enjoy the game, and I don't have to worry about like the 6-year-old kids or the middle-aged dads, or sometimes both. Like, that's worse, is when it's both. Yeah, we did that. Fantastic. That's awesome. I'm glad we did that. Yeah, I don't care for voice chat, honestly. Like, I don't want to, like, talk to people when I don't have to. There's a reason why I prefer to not have a co-host. But, like, if I were to have a co-host, then I would have to be, like, really, like, on the same level with them in order to, like, make videos with them and talk to them constantly. So, it's just my thing. But I enjoy it. Like, Call of Duty by itself is not bad. Oh, this is gonna be horrendous. But the community of people that play Call of Duty, that's kind of where like it gets a little worse. So if you simply turn off the voice chat, then you're going to automatically start to have a much better time. Unless you like screaming and arguing with people, in which case, hey, go for it. You know, I can't tell you how to live your life. But personally, I don't. And, like, that's okay. Because if I'm, like, getting upset at someone, I'm gonna talk to myself about it. I'm not going to, like, argue or yell at them. I'm not confrontational. I say that, whereas when someone was like, hey, win something for the missus, I was about to be like, no. Unavailable right now. Try again later. But, like, people that typically play Call of Duty games, there's like 3 different versions of them. There's me, where I'm like, turn that voice chat off, I don't need that. I'm here to, like, enjoy the game, and, like, if I'm playing with friends, then, like, I'll talk to them, but I don't need to talk to anyone else. There's also the ones where, like, they turn off the blood, and they're just, like, I just want, like, a nice little game, and, like, it's fun, and I sell this for cheap, and, like, I know I'm going to be getting, like, a good experience out of this no matter what. And both completely justified. Then, there are the ones that yell and scream and curse at every single possible thing. And you're like, please stop. Hey, we got gold. Nice. Like, we were pretty close to the platinum, too, I think. But I'm already ahead. I don't want to, like, be like, man, I could totally get the platinum. No. Incorrect. Sorry, that's water. I'm thirsty. I drink water. Hey, good. We got that. Flaming passion. I know is that I'm going to need to do, like, there's a lot of things I need to do, quite honestly. Just because. Very good. And I say that because there's a lot of videos that I need to edit as well as record. But that's the thing, is I have to record them first, then I can edit them. And so, like, my goodness and a half. I apologize. My words are wording. Ugh. My everything, honestly. Okay. But I was saying something. I know I was, and I immediately forgot it. Nope. Yeah, unfortunately, that can happen. Where you will, like, accidentally, like, get up and off that. I was saying stuff. Recording stuff, yes. I prefer to record stuff in bulk and then, like, edit it slowly. Because the process of editing is not a fast one. It is slow. Specifically, the exporting is what, like, really does it. That's okay. How'd we do? Hey, we got gold. That's good. But it's the fact that it takes, like, hours to export a video. And that's the part that, like, I really have to, like, work around. So what I typically do is I do one video in the morning, one video at night. And, like, within, like, those 12 hours of me, like, coming back and checking on it, it'll be done. And I just start the next one. And it just continues. And that's how I'm able to, like, try to, like, keep up with everything, quite honestly. Okay. Mad Bombers. I know we're not good at this one. So, we're gonna try our best here. Well, it's just shooting down bombers, so... Alright, go. There it goes. Yeah, I saw the health right over here. I was not aware that I'm supposed to be, like, shooting down, like, both sides of it. There we go. That's okay. I can only do so much, honestly. I like to say we're doing alright, but it feels really slow, honestly. So that's making me, like, really wonder if I'm doing this or not. There's that. Gonna get that health. On to the final one. And, yeah, it's not looking good. I'm almost certain that I'm missing something. 115. How's that? Sapphire. Hey. It's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad either. Because, I want you to be aware, you can absolutely get so last that you don't even get the Sapphire. If you're so you don't even get the Sapphire, that's a sign. Yeah, what is it? Really? Really? It's the fact that I was so close. That's the annoying part, honestly. Because it does stink a lot, honestly. In order to, like, go through and, unfortunately, you just, like, miss it by, like, a split second or so. There we go, got that one. Gonna get this health. Get that one, there we go. On to the next one. Yeah, it's right here when they're like so far away that I'm like, yeah, let's go, let's go, let's go. And it's like, no, no, no. I'm like, please? No. I'm like, what if I asked nicely? Okay. We really just need to get this. Okay, got one. Got that. Awesome. That's how we do it. There it is. Don't care. I say that as I then go and, like, care about it. Ah! Nope. There's the 115. I'm trying to, like, think about how we do it exactly. There's got to be a method to it. Okay, yeah, I think I'm just, like, going on, like, the wrong way. Or I could, or this might be the wrong way, because this is definitely taking a while. I'm trying here, I really am. But there's just not a whole lot going on, unfortunately. So, there's mountains in the background. I think the mountains are kind of nice. Yeah, this feels wrong. Like, not only, like, am I doing something wrong, but, like, it feels a lot slower than it should. I mean, I'll keep going, I guess. Like, yeah, I know. Gonna go over here. Aiming for the left one. There we go. As we are moving on up to the next thing. Good, 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 good. Then if we get that one. Awesome. I don't know how we did that, but we are definitely on the right track. Again, I really just wish there was like a boost button. Make it like a little faster, honestly. It's so far away. Got it. Ugh. Man, I hate the flying ones. I really do. Like, they're the dumbest. They're the slowest. They're the most not fun. But that's good, I guess. Thank you, Coco. Trying to do this within time. Okay, Bug Light. This one shouldn't be hard. And yes, we still cannot go through and get the final thing here because we're waiting on the yellow gem, which we will be getting. We're almost... I can almost promise we're going to be getting it next episode, I want to say. That was my bad. I'll be fully honest there. All me. Aside from that, I also need to do more. My goodness. Arcade Paradise. That's what it is. Forgot it for a hot second. Or I could fall in. That also works, I guess. The brain's just not on right now. And that is very evident. But, I can only do so much. Wow, another one. It's okay, though. It is okay. Okay. Hey, look, we're actually somewhere new now. Would you believe that? I wouldn't. Okay, gonna get that one. Jump right on over here. Plus, I think with us running, it really helps because it means that we can go a little faster. Ugh, my goodness. Thought we were gonna fail that. Thank you. We don't need that gem. I will say, though, the triple Aku Aku does help. It does make me feel like a lot faster. Okay, we're doing quite alright so far. I think I was supposed to die there. Okay, I think we're officially out of Aku Akus. Unfortunately. I don't know why I did that, but it just felt right. But we did get the gold. That's what matters. At 119. How could I have improved that, honestly? I really have no idea how I could have done that any better. But, at this point in time, we have 26 out of the 31 relics. Meaning there are only 5 relics left. And, you may be wondering, what is this thing? Why have I been avoiding it? Well, this appears when you get your first 5 relics, which you can get the Sapphire relics, because those are the minimum that you need just to access all the levels. If you try hard enough and you hit a lot of the yellow boxes, you can get like 5 Sapphire relics prior to running, or getting the running shoes. So let's see what we have here. We have level 26, Ski Crazed, with another relic. Hang 'em high, specifically the yellow gem. Area 51 question mark with 2 gems and a relic. Future Frenzy with both gems. And then Rings of Power with 2 gems and relics. So we got 1, I want to say 2, and 3. And I know that there's those 3, plus the one from the secret exit that we can't go to yet. That'd be 3, 4, so that'd be 30. So there's 1 that we're missing. Oh, right. The final level. Duh. Yes. So once we have gone... So I can tell you right now, next episode we're going to be going through and clearing the basement. And once we do that, the final episode would be us going back through, getting the rest of the gems from the final areas, doing this final level, and then that'll be it. So, with every little thing that gets closer and closer, do you want to leave her here? No. With every episode, we are getting closer and closer to it. We are finally doing the basement stages, including Ski Craze. Also, I'm going to go ahead and turn my fan on because it is very hot in here. Unfortunately, Florida has decided to do that cute little thing it does where it's like, hey, it's going to be hot. I'm like, why? Why would you do this to me? And it's like, feel like it? I'm like, stop it. It's like, if you don't like it, you can move. I'm like, I can't afford to move. It's expensive to do anything. Like, come on now. But here we are in Ski Crazed, which, as you can tell, it is not anything compared to the super difficult ski level that was very open. So, yeah, this one is way less of a pain. Which I am all for, quite honestly. Alright, I was just checking. There's 100 boxes? Oh my goodness. Ugh. But, oh. Yeah, now that I've like done like the super hard level, I feel like I'm agile on this stupid jet ski. Like, look at me, I can do this. Woo! But, eh. I apologize. I'm just like focused on the boxes and trying to like not mess stuff up, honestly. Ooh, speaking of not mess stuff up. Ooh, okay, thank you. Did not think I was gonna do that one, but you just threw me in. So, thanks. Yeah, let's get that checkpoint. Still moving, it's fine. You're moving a whole of a lot, actually. Thank you. But when I realized like how close I am to finishing Crash 3, it's so surreal. Because I've said this before, I'll say it again. I've never finished Crash 3. Ever. Like, not like just on the Insane Trilogy, I mean like ever. Like, not even on the regular PlayStation. So, if I do this, serotonin will be happening. And then, Crash 4. Not Crash 4, but Crash Wrath of Cortex. because that is my Crash 4. Whoop! Easy there, Tiger. Don't know what you're doing there, but you need to not. Okay. Going right through here, doing that, getting this. Knock, knock. Who's there? It's me. Amazing. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold it, hold it, hold it. We missed one. I know, ding dang well we missed one. Got it. Also, I don't know, I feel like I should say that. Ooh. Okay. My goodness, and a half. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought was gonna happen. Ah, dang it. I should say that I think this one is the... I think I'm playing the downloaded one of this. Yes, I think so. I could be wrong, but the thing that made me think of that was how I got the Call of Duty game and how with that I'm able to play it on my PS5 because I have the disc drive. And I want you to be aware, I did not spend, no, $80, $70, $90 on the disc drive, okay? No, I had a stroke of luck because someone returned the disc drive for whatever reason at Target. And it was in the clearance section because it was repackaged, so they had to like mark it down significantly, and like they could not guarantee if like everything would be in there or what have you. And I was like, that is a-okay with me. I do not need no pretty packaging. If it works, it works. I'm like, okay. Ooh, my goodness. And so it was, my spouse says it was $20. I want to say it was like maybe 30 or 40, but still, pretty great. Okay, and there's that. Now the next part obviously is going to be the relic. But I'm quite alright with taking my time to get the gem so I can then go and get the relic. Yummy. I apologize. Yeah, my nose. Also, I've never played the campaign in a Call of Duty game. Like, the only first-person shooter game that I'm aware there's a campaign for and, like, actively tried it was Halo, quite honestly. That was, like, the only game I'm like, oh, yeah, I want to do this for the campaign. Whereas I like Call of Duty specifically for the zombies. Like, the zombies are fun. It's dumb. It's fun. Yeah, there's, like, a bunch of different other things and, like, this, that, and the other, and, like, so many... It's just dumb fun. I am alright at first-person shooters, but I don't know, I just don't really have the time for it, honestly. I missed that. Oh, well, that's fine. You really gotta, like, as you're going around at the speed of sound, you gotta be aware, like, hey, is it worth it for me to, like, turn around and go and get that? And, typically the answer is no. I mean, it might be now. Heck. Yeah, Coke, I'm gonna need you to hold up. Hey, go! Get that. But, yeah. So I'm looking forward to it. Also, like, the first, few, like, Call of Duty games that I ever played. Like, obviously, I had 3 on the Wii. I apologize. I don't know why I said obviously. But, like, that was, like, one of them, and I was like, eh. And I remember my mom was like, you can only play this when your brother is not watching. And I'm like, okay. I don't know why, but okay. So, like, very few and far in between was I able to, like, play the game. And, like, once he was old enough, then it really didn't matter. I'm like, well, this game sucks. Like, want me to aim with the Wii remote? You gotta be kidding me. Like, I'm lazy. But after that, then it was like Modern Warfare 3 and 2, and like, oh yeah, not Bandicoot. It got to a point where like we started to get the latest ones for many different reasons. Yeah, well, no, that's okay. And yeah, I kind of expected that. And the thing was that we did not like. Okay, that was horrible. We did not play through, like, all the maps. No. There was, like, 2. There's 2 maps that the brother was like, this one, playing this one. Like, what about some of the other maps? No. Okay. Cool, I guess. And so, like, whenever we played, it was the same map. And it was, like, mind-numbing. To the point where, like, I have 3 maps memorized in my head, quite honestly. One of them is when you're on a cruise ship, on the boat. I forgot which game that one's from. I know Nuketown 25 or 35 or something like that. I have that one ingrained in my head. Because we tried to go through and, like, shoot all the mannequins' heads off. And it worked, mind you. Then the terminal, the airport level. I forgot which one that was from, but whatever game that one was from, I have that one ingrained. And that's the thing too, is I'm not saying this to like show off. I'm saying this so you know, we played those same levels so many times. And I can't recall which game it's from or what, like, specific thing or what have you. I just know that it was Call of Duty. And so it was, Now, I will say, we did switch up the game modes a few times, and that... Yeah, that's fine. And that was at least something. We liked Kill Confirmed. Okay, well, that was dumb. We did... Yeah, it's called Kill Confirmed, but what happened... We always just called it Dog Tags. And then One in the Chamber. And then I was always a big fan of Gun Game, but most others were not. So, meh. And again, when or if I ever played online, I just did not have the voice chat on, because I'm like, no, I'm alright. I don't want to listen to, like, 6-year-olds saying how dog water I am at the game. Okay, that's not fun for me. Now, controlling anthropomorphic bandicoots on a jet ski and getting very frustrated that I missed a box with my jet ski, that's fun to me. Big difference, obviously. But, yeah. And so... That's just kind of like how I prefer it all. Yeah, thank you for listening to me talk about Call of Duty as I'm playing Crash Bandicoot. You know, again, very similar, very similar. Let me get that. There we go. But I can absolutely say that I am already looking forward to the next game after Crash, The Wrath of Cortex. Just because, like, it's another game that I've never finished. I don't know if you can notice a trend where I really want to play the games that I have not finished, because then I get to finish it and it's cool. Okay, I'm gonna do a little bit here. There we go. Perfect. And yeah, this is where I died last time. Ooh, okay, good. I'm just hedging my bets here. Trying to, like, do this, like, fast while also accurate. And it is not great. There we go. Okay. Ugh. And I know here, I gotta be really careful. There we go. Oh no. That is a-okay with me. I am not losing sleep over this. Get me out of here. Gold. That's all I need. Ugh. Man, I'm just like I had to endure the Call of Duty memories. Yeah. Thank you, Coco. I'm always curious as to like what the platinum time is. Oh, wow. That is, yeah, no, impossible. But hey, now it's time to go and get the yellow gem. Cool. We have the technology. I apologize. I was like focused on trying to like not make this another thing of me rambling. But then again, that it does fill the time, so. What? My spouse and I, we are looking forward to trying to play Split Fiction, but at the same time, it's too much right now. So we're probably gonna like get it like later when everything dies down, quite honestly. I mean, hey, that's how I got the Call of Duty game which is Infinite Warfare and Modern Warfare Remastered. If you just wait like 5 years to play a game, it'll go down in price. Just a matter of how much you really want that game right then and there. Wrong button. There we go. Like, I know personally I am... Sorry, it is still... My goodness, so warm in here. But there's very few games where I'm just like, I need this. I'm pre-ordering this right now. I will make my way around it. Very few games where I'm like that. But, again, you know, most of the time I'm just like, yeah, I don't need that. I can wait. Or like, I'll add it to like my Christmas wish list. And like, hope. But, oh yeah, there's aliens here. I don't know if that matters to you, but there's also random cop cars that started driving on the opposite side of the road. Like, they come towards us, and it is annoying. I didn't know there were boxes here. I mean, like, I knew boxes existed. I just didn't know, like... Uh-oh. I just didn't know, like, where they are. But it's okay. I think as long as I, like, keep an eye on it, I should be alright. Yeah, there's a box. I really don't need this UFO, like, all up in my business. Okay, we got those two. I will say I appreciate the sparseness of the boxes. But I do and don't like it, because on one hand, like, you don't have to worry too much about getting boxes if, like, you don't see them. But at the same time, if you miss one, it's going to be really hard to pinpoint which one you missed. So, you know. Got that. Got that. I'm, like, easing up on the gas here, just to make sure, like, I'm alright. Ooh, okay. Ooh, my heart. I did not think we were gonna get that, but I'm glad. Yeah, I missed one somehow. I don't know how or where. We also did not get first place, so that's double cool. That's way past cool. Alright, so yeah, we did miss one, which that's fine, honestly. And I want to say, like, if we go for the relic and we get in first place, I think we still get the gem then for, like, just getting in first place. Hello, car. Oh yeah, speaking of cars, someone looked at, like, the deleted scenes of the Cars movie, and they had a 3D animator go through and, like, animate them, like, as best they could using models from the movie, so we could, like, kind of see what it would have looked like instead of, like, drawings. It's, like, similarly styled and animated to the movie. And there's a part that, like, I was like, this is too much. Like, I'm glad this got cut. And what it was, so Lightning McQueen has a nightmare, and he sees Frank going and winning the Piston Cup or whatever, and, like, becomes, like, the spokesperson for Dynaco and, like, that stuff. The deleted scene was Lightning McQueen in, like, the final race, but his 4 tires blow out, like, all 4, and then his engine shoots out of his hood and is, like, straining to detach itself from him, to the point where, like, we see the cords connecting the engine to Lightning McQueen slowly snapping, and then he wakes up, and, like, just watching it, I was like, this is so intense. What even is this? Like, that, it was so much. It was too much, to be fair. So I'm just like, yes, please. I am glad that this indeed did not make it. Yay! We got the box gem. Now for just focusing on speed. But I'm alright with that. I'm A-okay with just focusing on speed. I don't need the popping sound crash. Is that... Okay, that was 28. And then 29 is Future Frenzy, yeah. And then 30 is Rings of Power. Hey, back to Area 51. I apologize if you hear me jangling a bit. Yeah, like that. That's just my necklace thingy. I like it, and, like, it's been sitting on my desk for so long. And I was like, today, because we were going out, and I was like, hey, do you know where my thing is? And my spouse is like, no, why? I'm like, well, I haven't seen it in a while. And they were like, well, have you checked your office? I'm like, yeah, I did, actually. And she was also like, well, you might want to check again. I'm like, okay, I'll check again. And lo and behold, they were right. It was indeed in my office, on the table. So, meh. Things happen. Yeah, just gotta make sure it's, like, not do too much of the boosting. Oh yeah, also, the UFOs can absolutely just push you off the road, which is fantastic. It's a great addition, quite honestly. I mean, really just brings it all together. That was a really long one, actually. I feel like... And then that happens. Yeah, they're, like, when the cars come and whack you, it kind of like takes the fun away from trying to get a big lead, especially if you're boosting. That's okay though. I'm pretty sure like we still have quite a bit of way to go. So, I'm almost certain that we are like not even close yet. Ooh, just made that. My goodness, and a half. Yay! First place. See, I'm not that horrible, just mostly. But yeah. So I'm looking forward to the pizza again. As well as, I don't know what they put in Chinese food, but like I ate Chinese food and it like I just got hungry an hour later, and that happened like 3 times. Like I ate some Chinese food, waited an hour, and then I was immediately hungry. I'm just like, you've got to be kidding me! Why is this happening? And yeah, unfortunately, I couldn't do a whole lot about it. I just had to like be hungry, and or eat more Chinese food. So it was just a vicious cycle. Yeah, whenever an UFO is like up, that's how you know, hey, a car's coming. Gimme. Wee. Oh, that was really close. And like falling in a pit doesn't kill you. It like brings you back onto the track, but it's like significantly lowers your time. That was just dumb luck right there. I don't know what even happened. Like, I'm just trying to hang on, honestly. Oh, man. I was doing so good. Ah, that's okay. Like, that moment of, like, holding the wheelie for so long, it really makes you be like, hold on. I don't want to breathe, because if I breathe, I'll ruin it. So I'm like, That happened too, as well. One time, I was playing Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights, which if you don't know what that is, I have a Let's Play of it right here on this channel. But it's a 3D platformer, and there was a boss fight. I want to say it was Blackbeard, specifically, and I was just struggling with it. And it was very annoying, and everyone was making noise, and I was like, guys, stop! I need like silence so I can concentrate on this. And then my mom was like, do you need silence? Huh? Do you? And then, like, as she was doing stuff and like making lots of noise, I then beat it, and she goes, see, you didn't need complete silence. I'm like, well. And I live by that. It just reminds you that, like, if someone is, like, making a bunch of noise, complete silence is not necessary in order to increase your skills. You just need to focus more, or just, like, build up the memorization as to it all. Future Frenzy. Who's ready for more box collecting? I know I am. So, yes. With Future Frenzy here, we have to do it here because, as you can tell, there's no other way in order to get to all of these boxes. So, like, I know it's, like, very annoying because you're looking at it and you're like, wait a minute, I'm missing, like, 36 boxes. How? Then you'd be like, oh, okay, well, there has to be, like, some other thing for it or what have you. And, yeah. I know, it's not fun, but at least you know where it is. I'm currently craving fall stuff. I don't know why. Like, not people falling, but, like, pumpkin spice. I don't know why. 'Cause it's March. Like, a little early for the fall stuff, but hey, if there's any fall stuff left over, it'll be heavily discounted at this point. At least that's one good thing. I just need to wait for it. There we go. Ah. And I want to say, I don't have to blow those all up. Oh yeah, again, you know, box gems. So now we get to go backwards. But again, you know, it's the first time in a while, so, like, it's okay. I can deal with it. It's not the worst thing ever. So, yeah, I can just jump right over here. But yes, it's been a while since we've had to, like, do significant backtracking, so it's alright, honestly. I'm going to avoid that because I'm almost certain there's going to be another one. And at this point is where I'm going to have to, like, really, like, be careful. Yeah, no, actually, I'm going to go and get that checkpoint. I feel a lot more comfortable getting that checkpoint instead of, like, trying really hard to take my time with the backtracking. So this way I can just go all the way back and then see what all I have to do. So yeah, that's better for me. Yeah, I definitely remember this stuff. Okay, we got that. Go on. Thank you. And again, yeah, like, it would be nice if the camera was, like, pulled back, or if it, like, put us at the beginning of the level instead of the middle, but there's only so much you can do, and, like, there's a difference between quality of life improvements and, like, just changing, like, level design. You know? And again, I'm not talking. I'm trying. Well, I'm obviously not, but I am trying to focus on this part because, okay, there we go. We're officially at the beginning. We can now move forward and just be alright. And that's good, because now I can talk and not feel significant stress to talk. And I am really hoping that there is indeed a nitro switch, because if there isn't, well, dang it. But I'm almost certain there will be. I want to say there's maybe only one level, if that does not have the nitro switch. That's what I want to say anyway. That's not like me being like, oh, I know it. I just want to say, like, I probably forgot it once or twice. Or, like, couldn't see it or something. I don't know. And here we are. And there's another checkpoint. And just like that, we can all breathe easily now. But I can definitely say that, like, once the Crash Marathon is finished, we're definitely going to be taking a significant change of pace. Just because, why not? You know, it's my channel. I get to do what I want. And that's the best part. Like, it really is. It's so cool to have my channel. I'm like, no, I get to do what I want. I really don't care what people say. Oh, right. Probably need this. Yeah, I like just, like, if I'm not feeling a series with my own arbitrary rule, then I can just end it. That being said, you probably know my rule, but if you don't, I'll have to repeat it. Where the rule is, like, once you make a 4th episode, you have to finish it. That was my bad. I absolutely messed that up. But I made that rule because I can't know if I like something or not based off of, like, just one 20-minute session. But if I spend an hour on it, that'll really let me know, hey, I like this, or hey, this isn't cutting it. So, for any new Let's Play that I do, it has to get at least past, it has to get to episode 4. And the reason I did this was because I'm like, hey, this way I can know if I like it or not, as well as, like, see if this is something I should, like, push myself to continue doing. So, that's my little rule. And you can see me doing that on the channel with Shadow the Hedgehog and Super Monkey Ball, where one of them I was trying to do, like, all... That's okay? Yeah, you can see the life fade out of the checkpoint, the bonus round. But with Super Monkey Ball, I tried to, like, get every single... I don't even know how to call it. It was like the secret missions or whatever, or like something like that. All the medals for, like, all the worlds. There was like 10 worlds, and, like, at World 3, I was just... I wasn't able to. I'm like, this is too much for me. I can't do this. And so I'm like, well, there goes that one. Bye, everyone. And, okay, there is one. Ooh. There we go. Much better. And then for Shadow the Hedgehog, like, I did 3 episodes because I'm like, this is it. I'm gonna play through this really horrible Sonic game. And it was just too slippery for me. And I was like, this ain't it. It was that and a bunch of other stuff, too. Like, I want to say it was the system I was on. It was known as, like, the worst system to play it on. Or, like, other stuff. So I was like, no. But the rule hasn't happened since then. Ever since, like, Super Monkey Ball and Shadow the Hedgehog, every single game that I've started, I finished. Okay. That's Future Frenzy done. It is now time for Rings of Power. And after Rings of Power, we get to go through everything. Okay. Win the race by flying through each ring. So for this, it's really annoying, but yeah, to get an extra boost, you have to spin inside of it, and we have to do a mixture of getting first place, come on. We have to either get first place or break all the boxes. I just want to stop. Not like the game, but like refresh the level, because I feel like I really like already messed up. Yeah, we're gonna restart that because I'm fully aware there's no way for us to have like even done that well. So, Take two. Yeah, we're going to start solely with just getting the boxes shot at. Wow, this is really hard to steer. It's like I'm actually piloting a plane or something. And then there is, of course, a relic as well, which is going to be so much fun to get. But we at least know to get, like, the boost, or, like, an additional boost, we have to, like, spin inside of it. There we go. Yeah, there's 32 boxes. That's not too bad. I mean, it is a little bit, but, like... There we go. Okay. We're doing alright. It's not great, but it's okay. I just know that I'm not really good at the racing levels. Which, I mean, it's fine, I guess. Like, you can't be good at everything. That's so many right at the end there. Hold on. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. I'm not letting this one go. Must be out of your mind. I'm gonna let boxes go. Go, 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 go! Turn! My goodness. Like pushing a shopping cart with like 3 broken wheels. Like, okay. There it is. Go, go. There we go. Yeah, you can start to see why I'm like, okay, let's just get the boxes. It's gonna take me time to get used to the controls. Okay, great. We got the boxes. Now let's go and get the race. Which is gonna be really difficult. We are going to try this with Crash, because they have different shaped planes. So we're gonna see how this goes. If this does it, I'm going to be so annoyed. Because now I just really want to know if someone has indeed gone through and done it as Coco. And again, like, I'm sure it is possible. But, like, I gotta do what I can for my own, like, mental health here. Like, it gets to a point, honestly, where I'm like, okay, let me see if there is a way easier than this. There we go. We got the gold. But we also came in first. So we get the gem too, right? Okay. Ugh. Man, that was scary. Okay. We're missing only 2 relics. We're missing 2 relics. 7 gems. Once we get those, we will be done. We have everything over there. I know that we have... Let me see here. I know that's the Dino one. Which I think is in the other one. Yeah. I think it's right here. Yeah, so we have those two, plus the bug light over here, which we needed all the things. We got 1, 2, 3. 4 for the other one. 5, 6. And then we get one from here for getting all the gold relics. So anyway, let's just go ahead and see what the final hardest level is going to be. Future tense. Yeah, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's all 7 gems. And that one and the other one will be the 2 final relics. Okay, well, as you know, next episode is going to be the finale. That's right. We are here to do the final episode of Crash Bandicoot Warped, which I'm looking forward to. Not only are we going to be clearing everything up, we will also be fighting Cortex just to get like the final ending, as well as, you know, just going through the double level, my goodness, the additional level that was put in, that was done solely for the 3rd game. Like, it wasn't some thing that was there previously, and then they're just like, oh yeah, let's put it in, because, you know, it hasn't been here before. No, this is going to be the real deal. Okay. And here is this yellow gem. Remember, we had to go through... Sorry, give me a second here. I'm just making sure. Okay, yes. Okay, I apologize. I was just making sure I had it correct. We are doing stuff. I know it's not really good. We had to go through and get the platinum relics, or relics in general, in order to be able to go here. So, I'm expecting it to be difficult, but at the same time, I really don't think it will be. So, and yes, with this, we will have to use the TNT. Now, let me go ahead and get that. There we go, much better. Wow, can't believe I didn't see that there. That's alright. But yes, this is going to be a secret exit here, and it'll be the final secret exit, finally. It's just... I know, it's a mixture of excitement and, I guess, dread. Like, well, how bad is this, like, final level going to be? You know, I'm like, it's the final one, so it's gotta be hard. But it could not be, honestly. So, you know, I'm just hoping for it. There's that. Okay, let's try this again without the death. Now we'll do that. Okay, and now we'll go right on over here in order to get this box out. And here we have the final one. But there's going to be a dino chase. Ugh. How about we don't do this? Like, come on. Come on. Why put the pool of lava right there? But what is going to happen is there's going to be the secret exit, and I really don't recall what the secret exit is exactly. I feel like I did it a little bit, but I don't know. I feel like I also... Is this just for me? Like, why am I dying so much? I feel like I did alright. And the last 2 episodes. Like, I struggled a bit, but I got the gold. So, what's with all the deaths now? I had dinner. I took a break. So, like, what's going on right now? I'm just saying. You typically don't, like, forget how to jump. Like, this same day that you set a world record for jumping. So, what's going on here? Maybe it's my brain. You know what? I know exactly what it is. It's the daylight savings time. That horrible, horrible thing. Ugh. And, listen, I don't know a single person that's like, oh, I love daylight savings time. No. No, you don't. You really don't. It is 7 p.m. And it is still... Ah! Nice try. It is still bright out. Like, this isn't it. Just going over here. I think it's that one. Right? Yeah, it's just... Okay. I apologize. I'm trying to, like, make sure I know exactly how to do this. There we go. It is that one. Yeah. The dumbest thing ever, quite honestly. And just for us, I'm going to go ahead and just see how I can do this. Just so we don't have to do it again. Quite honestly. Because I don't think anyone would want to redo this if they had to. And yes, there is, like, you know, Wumpa Fruit and all that. But obviously we made it disappear due to the... due to the time relic, because I just want to get this over with. You know, it's like the 4th Crash game, you know, it's about time. It's like, please. This is the final step here. And then after this, I am like done with the PS4, specifically for Crash anyway. Which I'm completely alright with. But, yeah. That's okay. Oh, yeah. The dinosaurs respawn, too. So, like, don't think that you're, like, in this horrible, horrible death trap if you don't make it. That's sapphire. That's not gold. I get to do it again. Yay me. Okay, we are currently at 101%. There's 2 more relics and then a lot more. But obviously, you saw how we got over to Dynamite. Not Dynamite, my goodness. To the Aegopus Rex. So we're going to go ahead and come back when we go back there. It's not worth going on if I just lose the dinosaur right there. But isn't it weird how, like, I've been fine on a lot of the time trials, and now that I'm with this stupid dinosaur, it's like, sorry. I think it's not only that, but also the fact that there's no time crates. So it's really just a matter of, hey, how fast can you move? And I'm like, not that fast apparently. So, you know, I'm trying. Not too well, but I'm trying. Although it does help that we can jump off of them. There we go. We got the gold. Finally. Now that we know that, we can actually go through and do the regular box gems now. Yeah, again, just a few seconds makes such a difference, unfortunately. Alright, back to Dynamite. I'm just glad that we're, like, that I finally have that handled. Because, again, like, that's it. There's one other relic, and I know exactly where it is. But at this point in time, we have indeed, like, gotten all the relics in the original game, which is fantastic. I mean, that part is just so nice to know. Out of the way. It does feel good to just know that the ding-dang, the thing, relics. It's good to know the relics. That hour of sleep is really messing with me, apparently. Like, I'm starting to realize it. Is there anything back here? No, okay, I just wanted to make sure. Mostly because I know that I didn't check previously. But that being said, I still want to, like, check. Just to make sure, because of that one level. Okay. Hey, remember this? I know I do. Thank you. I'll take that. Explosion. Yeah, I can learn from my mistakes. 2, 1. Explosion. I can count. It's really hard for me to do it, but I can. There's a fire pit right up here. For some reason. Okay. Now. It's time to see if I can figure out where the boxes are, based off of intuition. Which, honestly, I highly doubt it. I'm trying here while also, like, I'm trying to be careful while also moving. Okay, ooh. Yeah. Yeah, that nitro would really help, quite honestly. I don't know why there was a line of things. I guess just, like, stop you from going past it. Is this right? Do they... Aha! They're trying to trick me. And this is why you never take anything for granted. You question everything. See, look. See these boxes that I would have missed had I not been like, something's off? Yeah. You're welcome. Oh my goodness, this is a hard... Ooh. How far ahead did it take me? I thought the dinosaur could go in lava. Yeah, this took us very far ahead. Like, this is quite a while. Yeah, I don't think it's supposed to take you this far ahead. Like this doesn't feel right. Or maybe it is right, and... Okay, well, there it is. We're finally back now. Oh. My heart. I thought that they could do a little thing. I mean, death is a little thing. I think we can stop here. I think so, anyway. Nope. Okay. So there's 64. $61. Okay. Now let's not dash into the lava, preferably. Okay. Much better. Still really dumb for them to do that, but whatever, I guess. Now I'm just worried that, like, I'm missing something even further. Yeah, they really did have us go quite a long way, didn't they? Huh. Weird. Oh, as long as we get all the boxes, that's what really matters to me. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. Ah, there we go. That always helps too. It's nice to have like as many boxes as possible in the bonus round. Yeah, 25, that's quite a bit. So it is like, I know that I've been like complaining a lot about it, but I am genuinely happy that I am going to be finishing this game for the first time. Like, it is really cool. I am excited for that. I feel like I've been mostly just, like, hating on everything and been like, really? We're still doing this? This part now? Come on. And, make no mistake, I am excited. I am thrilled. I really am. However, I am also, like, you know, ready. I'm ready for it to be finished. So. But that's mostly because, like, I've been doing this for so long that, like, yeah, I am quite indeed ready to move on. There we go. We have the 2 gems from Dynamite. Now we are bringing down the house, apparently. Now's not the time. Yeah, we gotta let Coco have her time to shine. Okay, now we need to go to Lights Out. Sorry, Bug Life. And then I believe this is it. Wait a minute, I forgot. Is this the... Dang it. I don't know if this is the box gem, or if it's the... Or if it's just like the thing. Hold on, let me... Okay, no, it's just the... It's just the path. Okay. I just want to like check and make sure before like I went through and like wasted everyone's time by like getting all the boxes. There's the mummy. Okay, and here we go. And yes, you do need all the colored gems for this path. I know it might sound weird to you, but they like to do it. They like to justify needing all the different gems, even if it's just like once. It's because it's kind of cool though. Like, there's the green gem. Okay, and here are the nitros. Yeah, this is the warning. You know, everything is sharp and pokey here level. Okay, and now let's go ahead and see what the purple one is. Here we go. Do 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 do. Oh, we're gonna be going to the left on the little sliding things. Okay. I feel like I should be saying that I am unsure if you're able to do relic routes through. Well, I want to say yes, honestly. I want to say that if you take like a death route, then you are still able to like get a relic. It might be like harder, and it might be less so because of the lack of time crates, but I still feel like it is possible. Because I know it is in Crash Bandicoot, The Wrath of Cortex. Mostly because there is indeed a path that you have to like take the nitro route in order to get faster. So. Okay. There's their gem. There we go. See, it's not that bad. Yay, fireworks. Yes, because we have everything, we now go and see Dr. Neo Cortex, but again, only Crash can. And for getting all of the gold relics, we get an additional gem, but we're not done. And you know we're not done. Because we need to go and really do it. We need to beat the final level that's been added for this game that's not available because they really want us to beat the boss. Okay, well that really puts a hole in my plans. Okay, cool, I guess, whatever. Fine, I guess I'll do it. So let's go ahead and face Dr. Cortex so we can see the ending, and then I'll just move the...
Yes, it is true. The Bandicoot has brought all the crystals and all of the gems to me. Ultimate power is mine. The world as we know it is about to end.
That's nice. I'm just going to go ahead and once this is over, then I will go through and do the... My goodness, I can talk. I know I can. Once this is over, I will go through and do the level. I was intending to do it before this, but whatever, I guess. Come on. There you go. And don't worry, I'll be playing the credits after we finish the relic for the level, to which I will then give all my thoughts about the game. There's that one. Adios. You're scaring me, Mr. Cortex, you really are. You're killing me, Mr. Krabs. You really are. Get in the hole. We are almost there. Yeah, unfortunately, in this one, they just, like, clash randomly wherever you are, which is fantastic. But he's going to start throwing the stuff very soon. Yeah, like right there, actually. Okay, I probably should not have gotten, like, that close to it, honestly, but, yeah, well.
The Time Twister machine could not hold itself together. We were lucky to escape.
Give me the mask. With it, I shall take over the world. Come on.
It is difficult to say what has happened to our enemies, but I doubt we will see them for a long time.
There it is. Alright, great. Fantastic. So yes, we have gone through and defeated Dr. Vortex, which is great. It is so cool. But we're not done. And you know we're not done. What we have left is level 31. The level that was added specifically for this remaster's Future Tense. And the platinum is 2 minutes, 1 second, and 52 milliseconds. With great powers come great opportunities. Okay, let's go ahead and see what they have in store for us. So what they did is they've gone ahead and taken the little conveyor belts and have them started to go sideways instead. Which, yeah, you know, it's not a bad idea. Got a lot of them dancing over here. They're doing a little dance. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that I got that. How many bucks are in here anyway? 145? That's a bit. Yeah, it's gonna be unique going through this, trying to get the relic for it. But I believe it's possible. Hello there. Okay. There's some ideas here that I kind of like. It's nothing too insane as of yet. Plus, we do always have the fruit bazooka. So, like, anything too crazy, we'll be alright. Oh yeah, there's also the reflection in the back that they do. Now this... yeah. I think that part is a little dumb. This too. I hit double jump. Okay. Cool. It's cool. It's fine. You can ask yourself just a million times if I'm right or you're wrong. But there we go. Huh? What 6 boxes am I missing? Which... I feel like I did them all. Okay. Honestly, just for the sake of your entertainment and mine, I'm gonna go through and do the relic this time. And then we're going to go back and do the boxes. Okay, this is gonna sound dumb. I really thought that I shot it. And then I'm like, wait, why is it still there? I shot it. And then it's like, nope, you didn't. I'm like, yeah, I thought I did. Listen. I'm trying. Okay? I really am. And I just want you to know that I am trying. Okay. Up again. There we go. Onward and upward. There we go. Ooh. That's really gonna help us here. That's okay, I think we're at the home stretch right now. Yeah, we are. Okay. There we go. 113. And that's the gold. Okay, we officially have all gold relics. That's great, first of all. We have all the relics. Yes, Coco, do that little dance. Okay. Now what I'm going to do, I'm going to watch someone get all the boxes, because obviously I missed 7. So, we will go and look at that right now. I found them. I found them. It took 5 seconds. Here they are. Just one hit after the other. But hey, you know what this means? It means I can go ahead and cut out all of the footage of me going through and trying to get this stupid box gem now. Because this is it. I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy now. So much effort and so much work for these boxes, and they are hidden. 2 of them are completely obstructed from view. And the other part is that it's also part of the death route. And words cannot elaborate as to how much I'm like, wow, how about maybe not putting boxes that I need into the death route? Like, just saying. Like, how about we don't? But they do. And it's so dumb. Hold on. Okay, I just want to make sure. Okay. We're at a checkpoint now. We are doing all right. This is just so dumb. Like, there's difficult and then there's trolling, okay? Like, if you make, like, a really difficult jump or, like, really well-timed platforming, that's great. I like that. That's good. When it's just, hey, bet you can't find this, that's when I'm like, okay, why? Ah, that's right, the stupid TNT as well. It's all gonna be so dumb and annoying. And yes, I did mean that TNT specifically. But also, like, the stuff from the death route. I'm just not looking forward to it, honestly. But hey, I know what it is, so I might as well do it while I can. Because I know very much well that if I don't do it now, I'm going to forget about it and lose the groove. Okay, death route. There's a checkpoint. Let's get this going. Who's ready for the death route? I know I am. Okay. Let me run to here. Get that. Stand back a bit. Because of the stupid missiles. Okay. My goodness, in it. Nope. That's not even close to what I wanted you to do, but okay. It's fine, I guess. I just have to say that, you know, at the very least, it's free DLC. Like, Stormy Ascent and Future Tense, they're free DLC. So you don't have to pay for the extra hard stuff. That's nice. I'll go ahead and say that. Like, that is a positive. We're like, hey, if some people want it, here it is. At that same time, I don't think a lot of people were asking for this. I really don't think too many people were like, oh man, you know, I like Crash, but I just want it to be harder. I truly feel like people were not saying that. Could just be my own opinion there, but that's just how I feel. I don't care. Oh, look, there's Fake Crash. If you look at the far right, you'll see Fake Crash, or Bad Crash, or Evil Crash, whatever. And he's doing a little dance. That's cute. I guess that's a reward. That's something. Yes, more of this. Because it's fun! Okay. For all this, checkpoint. Because we need it. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna stand away a little bit from that one. Okay. I span. Okay. We have all that. And I don't mean like the TV show all that. I mean like we have like all the boxes. You know what I mean. Okay. Yay, my favorite. Oh, hello. Thank you. Thank you. I love that. That's my favorite type of dinner. Okay. Yeah, I was waiting for that stupid double jump of the nitro. This will be the last time I see ya. Okay? I don't want to see you again. Yes, because how else could I possibly get the... I don't feel good about this. I don't feel good about this. I'm hoping that it's something else. But I think I missed 2 boxes in that bonus round. But that's what my gut's telling me right now. And if I need to do it again... Oh my goodness. Because I'm almost certain it said 27 of 29. What was that? What was that? Wait, 3 boxes. Is that right? I think it might be right. Might be anyway. I don't know. At this point, I'm so unsure of myself. I'm just hoping. Hey, you can die. Yeah, no. We're okay. We're okay. We're doing it. We are indeed doing it. There's one last box. And there it is. The future is clear. Do that, Aunt Coco. We did it. All 25 crystals, all 47 gems, all 31 relics, gold or more, 100 progress, but we also got all the other crystals and gems from Crash 1 and 2. A 108%. And you know what that means. It is finally time for the credits. Let's go ahead and see those credits. Oh. It's Crash 1. I think Crash 1 is, well, it's very rough around the edges, but there's unique ideas in there that are really good, especially with Aku Aku being a light source. And it adds more stress to it because if you take a hit with Aku Aku as a light source, then too bad you can't see anymore. And I really enjoy that. I hope that comes back later on. I think having to not die for an entire level, really lame. I'm glad that's been done away with overall. In Crash 2, that's my baby. That's one that I started with. Yeah, there are secret exits, and yeah, some of them are really like, really? Like going back or falling down specific holes. But other ones, like standing on the pile of nitro that are just solid, that's a good one. I like that. I just like the bear levels. I feel like the bear controlled well in Crash 2. But with all the random, I think there's like 2 or 3 levels with backtracking in it, which are very like, but it's not the worst thing overall. I will say having to go through and just like speed through the levels to get certain gems for all the Surf's Up levels, that's not really great. Nothing tells you about that unless you knew it previously. And then with Crash 3, it starts off well. You get your bearings, you get the power-ups for the first time, and you think, oh, this is kind of cool, can't wait to use it. And then we get the relics, and this is the first time the relics have been implemented, and you're like, wait, I have to go back and do it all? Really? But the thing is that it's kind of designed around this. So they make it so that each level that you're going through, it becomes harder and harder in order to get the times. And that is the difficulty that increases with each level that increases. So they did that quite well. The part that was lame, very easily the final level, very easily. Aside from that, I didn't like the dinosaur level because those are all very the dinosaur level that was a secret, no one's gonna know that. Okay, no one's going to know to go to this specific pterodactyl. That's dumb. Okay, no one's gonna know that. The alien sign, maybe, kinda. Like, I can see it a little bit, but you'd have to have a lot of time in your hands. Or, like, a little note at the bottom that says, look out for a weird sign. But I think the jet ski, not great. But once you do, like, the really hard level on the jet ski, every other level is just, like, easy breezy. And you feel like you have a really good bearing of it all. So It's bad, but it also helps, so I can see both sides of it. But the final level, future tense. Unfortunately, from what I've heard from others, it is very realistic as to what Crash 4 It's About Time's level design is like. There's a lot of boxes, a lot of backtracking, a lot of this, that, and the other, a lot of gems, a lot of crystals, and a lot of death routes. Like, way more than any other Crash game. And I think there's like 400 gems in Crash 4 It's About Time. To which I'm like, nope. Not happening. I'm alright. I can live through it vicariously with Catechirus's hour-and-a-half long video of it. I feel like I get all the information I need from that. So, I would never do a 100% Let's Play of Crash 4 It's About Time. Not gonna happen. No. That won't happen. Now, Crash Bandicoot: The Wrath of Cortex, which was the first game that was developed after 1 through 3, that one I will do. Mostly because I don't think I've ever finished that one either. But I've played it a lot. I've played Crash 4 a lot. So I feel like I'm alright with it. In fact, I went through and did, like, I got all the crystals and the gems just to, like, warm myself up for it. Now the relics, that's a later thing, but it'll happen. And it will happen, actually. But I just really wanted to get Crash 3 done. I was just really in the mood to, like, hunker down and finish this out. And here we are. So, I think Stormy Ascent wasn't... Well, Stormy Ascent isn't bad, if only because there is no death route. I feel like the lack of a death route in Stormy Ascent makes it tolerable. If you had to go through and do it all without dying, then it'd be like, what is this? So, I feel like it's a little bit better than Future Tense, but only by a little. However, I'd have to say my favorite Crash game is it's easily going to be Crash 2. I think the best game to 100%, I think it's probably going to be Crash 1. Solely because there's no secret exits. And I feel like that alone makes it kind of warranted. Especially as someone's like first time playing Crash. I feel like you either start at the first one or something else. I started with 2. And like just messing around with that and like having fun with it, it was nice. So I think if you're having someone start for the first time, start at 2. If you're trying to 100% a game for the first time, start with 1. Because 1 does not have the secret exits nor the relics. And the relics, very annoying. Absolutely annoying. Just the most infuriating thing ever. But as you can tell, I am very much emotionally drained from all this. I'm so much just over this Crash trilogy. But I have finished 100% of the Crash trilogy, so I'm allowed to be over it. I'm allowed to be like, okay, no more. I'm done. So, and I honestly think just switching controllers, that doesn't... What is all this? Is this, like, all of the times that everyone has done for specific levels? I think so. That's so many times. Wow. I guess when you're bored and just, like, looking for stuff, then you just, like, start Doing 41 seconds in future tense? What the heck? That's so much. No bandicoots were harmed in the creation of this game. Oh, that's good to know. Okay. With that, we have officially done it. So, you know the next game that's going to be coming up. As everyone does, actually. But now it is time to go ahead. Well, actually, I really just want to see everything that we got. If you're wondering what this hidden trophy is for future tense, it is to get the platinum relic. Which is not going to happen. But we do have so many trophies. We're obviously just missing getting all the platinum relics. And there's a bunch of hidden stuff, as well as earn 99 lives. All that stuff. But just doing all this, that's a lot. That being said, one last game. One more game removed from my PlayStation 5. Well, you know, next game's going to be Crash Wrath of the Cortex, and that will be the final Crash game. So, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. I will see you all next time. Goodbye, my sleepy bears.